Alright, no time to waste it. Let's fucking go in. I still don't think I can finish this game today, but see how it goes, man. See how it goes. I might speedrun the actual DLC in the beginning a little bit, just because I know all this shit already.
Hey.
But we'll see, man. We'll see. Because I have to do this place in the first place. You know, I don't even know what this is.
Of course.
Sometimes this stuff, you know, loot it for now like this.
Hey.
Sometimes I need that stuff for stuff like this. The shelves of this bookcase overflow with books, loose pages, and mysterious artifacts. Many of the spines you can see are scrawled in glyphs and remarkable blanks. Three scrolls of restore critical endurance. Bro.
Hey.
A man totters towards you as if drunk. He stops a few feet in front of you and looks at a point over your shoulder with white glazed eyes. Thanos must speak with you, dwarf. Come.
Hey.
Surely you're not just follow him?
Keeping an eye out.
Totally trustworthy. It's one of these creatures again. Vithrak turns to you, clicking his mandible and long claw fingers together. The creature floats above the ground. It sways. Just as it looks like it's going to leap on you, you hear a voice in your head. Dwarf beast, come. Yes, most pleased is Thanos. Not apprentice. No, dwarf beast is something else. It leans closer. Membrane brains around its jaw pull and tremble. Seems to be smelling you. No camp smell, not like warrior hive above, no. The Vithrak's thoughts are whispered in your mind. If not apprentice and not warrior drone, then maybe dwarf beast is ally, yes. You think we can have each other? With key. With apprentice rivals. Thanos works hard for Master, but other apprentice nasty beasts want to be not Master's favorite, want to kill Thanos. Tell me about this key. Key's words, its knowledge. Master give key part to each apprentice. Say cleverest, strongest apprentice take all the key parts. But dwarf beast take key parts from other apprentice rivals, yes? Then Thanos give fine a key part. Thanos is cleverest apprentice, no? For after dwarf beast sees Master, then Thanos see Master, become new favorite. I feel like if I were to fight all these, I might lose, dude. So you want me to do kill apprentice rival, of course. Thanos knows dwarf beast came to see Master. But Master is door and door wants key. I'll keep that in mind. Let's talk about something else. Wait, how do you know why I'm here? Master's greatest of wizards. What else would dwarf beast seek? What are you doing here? Making spell to please master. See? Much work to be done, yes, but control spell will please master greatly. Who are all these people with you? Servants, guards, useful tools. Right. But it sounds like I might have to... There's 3 apprentices. Hey. Oh damn. I was gonna say I might have to like choose between people. Who I kill and who I don't. The dwarf wills to face you, her face and throat are twisted with fresh scar tissue. Out. Her voice is little more than a croak as she points you to the door. What are you working on? She hisses and gestures angrily at the door. Alright, guess we're killing this one. I can't tell by the pictures what those ways are. I think Bryong is going a little bit too ham there. So might be dying, but it is what it is.
I'm ready.
Oops. I fucking knew it. Wait, he's up again.
My mind feels.
I don't know why. I don't know how. Anyway, they're all immune to fire. Need to be a little bit rolling.
I'm ready.
Yes?
My mind.
Gotcha! Hey. Hey.
They shall see
This won't
nothing
stop
while
me
I
for
see
long.
much.
Why not? There, done.
Says with the new formula, the one with the Western material is twice as strong as before. Need to acquire more skeletons first. collection. It gives me a try to see what you have suffered for your craft. The other apprentice may be more learned than you, but none matches your tenacity, for you understand something they do not. Your body is a shell. If you are to achieve the power you desire, you will outlive it. Your followers fight and scheme against one another. You only recognize your true foe.
Hey.
Why not? There, done.
Yes. Hey.
Wait, that was my first. Oh god, my first campfire. That scared the shit out of me.
Hey.
Fiddly D, thanks for the follow. Oh wait, I keep fighting too.
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
This might be something I've missed. Nope.
Why not?
Did I care if I go in here? Fuck. It appears I do.
Don't even.
Yeah, am I in combat with every single
This
person
would
now?
be good.
Hey.
Yep. I guess peace wasn't an option.
Hey.
Eyes open.
Hey.
Ah.
Margren's fire casts light in dark places.
All right then.
How did I not see that trap, dude? Crazy. Now I'm scared.
Why not? Why not? There, done. What? Why not? Why not?
How can I not disarm this trap, dude? What? I have 13 mechanic, dude.
Hey.
Surely I have. This thing. Oh, I even have some actually. Can I craft food on the go whenever I want? I wonder. Out of my stronghold, out of my storage? I think I can. should probably start using some of this stuff every once in a while. Dragon egg dish. This seems pretty fucking broken.
How may I help?
What?
The most random shit. Surely now I can disarm this, right?
Why not? There, done.
That's it. I mean the stones are nice, but
Hey. And what does the flame reveal?
I was expecting some juicy shit. Juicy.
Hey.
I think everything a person's actually in combat now with me automatically, which is kind of annoying, man. Oh, this is like the way back. Right, I'm gonna turn off. Wait, I thought that was a mage for a second.
Hey.
Because I don't have any
Margaren's fire casts light in dark.
supplies right now. I need to save my shit a little bit. No, this is where I need the keys, I guess.
Your master awaits a worthy pupil. Let the apprentice who has perfected a spell and gathered the lessons of his fellows speak his purpose.
Hey.
No, not yet. We need to go here for this person. There might all now be enemies too.
Time to
And if
see
there
and
are,
not be
then
seen.
it's gonna be a rough fight. Let's see. Are there enemies? Oh, thank God they're not. Okay. But these guys might actually be not
That will be a
not in
sight
combat
to
with me too.
behold.
I'm gonna go here first though.
Why not? This won't stop me for long. This won't stop me for long.
Watch it! Distract me again and you're like to lose an eye.
And you concerned about the siege outside?
Consul Hot hasn't even bothered to come out of his study since the attack started, so why should I worry? Need something? I'm still busy here.
I'm surprised I'm not the wonders of
If
reading.
Consul Hot didn't want you here, you'd have known it the moment you came down those stairs. And then you'd be dead. If you were lucky.
What are you doing?
Cataloging weights, centers of gravity, controlling a 3.5-foot blade in the air is harder than it looks.
Tell me about Consul Hart.
He's not someone you want to cross. or disappoint. You know, I really should get back to work.
Where is this in Crackhold or whatever?
Aside from me, there are 3 other apprentices working on their own projects. I don't know anything about Sabal or Peldon, but stay away from Tanos, the Vithrak. There's something about him I don't trust.
I'm here for your piece of the key.
That filthy spider put you up to this? He's using you, you know. Thinks he can control you like one of his mindless puppets. Tell you what, you help me instead, and I'll give you whatever he's offered, plus a little extra. Deal? Good. Come back when you've got the other pieces of the key.
Hey.
Alright, so I do have to choose.
Be cautious.
Bryong is simp though, so he most likely will trust this one more than the spider creature. Oh, someone making...
This won't stop me for long. There, done.
Wait. Boots. Damage to flanked. The laboratory reeks of rotten flesh, but the elf doesn't seem to notice. He's busy writing notes in a small book, and he doesn't even look up as you approach. But he frowns when your shadow falls across his page.
Stand back, ghoul. I'll summon you when I have need of you.
You better not take that tone with me again. He finally looks up at you, startled and irritated.
Effigy's eyes, who are you? I don't have time for this. Get out of here and leave me to my work, alright?
What are you doing here?
I'm researching a complex problem for one of the greatest wizards ever to have lived, and I certainly haven't the time to explain it to you. Go.
Can you tell me anything about Council Hall?
If you've never studied his repertoire of spellwork, never read of his accomplishments in Maestra Albena's histories of modern magic, and somehow missed the small army he's held back outside, then no, I don't know what to tell you.
Okay.
Except that he's a powerful wizard with little patience. Why must you bother me with such inane questions? Go interrupt one of the other apprentices. Their time is much less valuable than mine.
Thanos wants you dead.
And that hopeless fraud had to send you to waste my time, Fine.
Okay, I didn't know I was actually gonna say it like that and then instantly attack him. But, you know, I kinda need this key anyway. And I feel like this is an easier fight. Like, why can I not click on her, dude?
I'm
Bro, we're getting paralyzed because of this one annoying swear. But it's okay. They're practically... Going slow, man. I was like, why is it taking so long? I would have saved the fucking guy there. Grant's Fireboy. I don't think... Maybe I find use for him. I don't know if he has a thing already. Paladin, you're the most talented of my apprentices, but your understanding is merely a page among the tomes of knowledge I've accumulated. Copy your pride until you've earned it. No weakness is deadlier. You can almost see your hands shaking and your face reddening as you read this. You think that mastering a few basic hexes make you my worthy pupil? I've crafted the parasitic staff when I was half your age. And while I worked, my peers plotted against me. You may have surpassed the others for now, but they will band together against you if you give them reason. Conceal your skill with mistakes, hide your malice behind smiles, sacrifice your vanity for a few precious years that you might survive long enough to earn the title of wizard.
Hey.
As if I'd leave a note on my experiments for anyone to find, but while you are reading this, Orakiri is one of your weapon wanderers, and her again. I'm keeping it. I've never talked to you, but stay out of my lab. I doubt you can even read, but I'm feeding your minions to my test subjects the next time I catch one of them loitering outside my lab.
Hey.
Sounded far, I wouldn't know though.
Hey.
I mean, I guess I'm getting... Oh, this has oversee already.
Hey.
It's a weird leg. Yeah,
Hey.
let's see. Let's see what this woman says.
Need something? I'm still busy here.
I found part of the key.
That's a good start. Let me know when you found the rest and I'll give you my piece.
Hey.
So I do have to choose now if I kill her or if I kill him. Her fight is probably a lot easier with just these flying wands. She's like, this guy's actually like people next to him. Let's see. I think these are berserkers, right? I could do some funny stuff, which I actually never done before. I'm gonna try this actually.
Hi?
Let's make them use rest abilities again. Because this might be a fight where it's usable. But I'm gonna use a trap. Can I plant traps without having the skill for it?
Hey. All right then. Hey.
You can do it, brother. Fuck.
All right then. Hey.
Why are we getting stunned? Oh, this is only paralyzed. Fuck. God, every single person is actually...
Yeah?
Breathe, breathe.
Hello?
Leave it to me. You're not getting through me. Riff. That's it. All right then.
There's probably a way to make yourself immune to stun,
Hey.
but don't know. But okay, let's see if that woman can be trusted. Thanos, more than any of the others you have chosen a path that complements your natural strength. Your mind is a maze and you use it to ensnare not only your thralls but also your fellow pupils. They are blind to it because they look at you and see an animal, which is why I shall only warn you once. Attempt your trickery on me and I will give your corpse to Pelden. I feel the workings of your mind as surely as you would feel a disturbance in your web. Would display me as readily as you would follow me. Okay.
Hey,
Alright, see if this... See if it was a mistake.
hey.
Trusting this one.
Need something? I'm still busy here.
I got the parts of the keys from the other apprentices.
Good. Take this too. Now, just so we're clear, I don't know your business with him, and I don't want to either.
Give me a scroll of valor and 3 potions of major endurance.
So if you get into trouble, don't expect me at your side. Far as I'm concerned, our business is happily concluded.
Hey.
The enchantment duration on the animated weapons remain inconsistent. I ruled out weapon type and material, but it's frustrating when the exact same procedure on identical weapons yield different results. The smell of Paris Lab doesn't help either. The others are counting on me to alter the balance of power on the Isles of Shape favor if I don't return a reliable army or weapon it may be, but I never turn at all.
Of course.
The fact that I still have this shit in here, kind of funny, huh? I think it's pretty funny. Which means that I've like never had to use any of this.
Hey.
But okay. We got the key, but I have no way to rest. At least here. Like obviously I can rest, but there's right like a fight with like some insane OP wizard, you know, we might just insta die, so I have to come back. But let's go
Your
for now.
master. First you shall prove your merit. A wizard must protect himself from the arcane and the mundane, from spellcaster and soldier alike. Of the many defenses available to the wizard, which comes first?
Probably a warded mind.
You have learned well.
Oh, I'm a master wizard.
But a wizard must also defend against his own deficiencies, lest he fall to them. Which weakness is deadliest?
Pride.
Many fall by overestimating their own power. Yet for the wizard who understands the nature of magic, power is nearly limitless. What quality of magic is most critical to powerful spellwork?
I don't even know the third word, man. Let me Google this shit. Ubiquity? What the fuck does it even mean? Wait, fuck, how do you spell this? Dude, it's some fucking company, man. Fact of appearing everywhere or being very common. I don't think that's good. So it's probably mystery. Yet for the wizard who understands the nature of magic, power is nearly limitless. What quality of magic is most critical to powerful spellwork? I mean, something that's rare, right? No one understands this shit, so like, they don't know what the fuck to do. Mystery.
Return to the lessons I have given you and your fellows
Fuck.
before you. A wizard must protect. You have but a wizard, many. Yet for the wizard who understands the nature of magic,
I guess spectacle. Then.
power. Return.
What? It's actually the last
your
one?
ma-
Or am I fucking
a
up something
wizard
else?
must- You have but a wizard. Yet for the return.
Okay, I guess I fucked up something else then. Because all three are wrong. Bro. The worst part is all the notes, I put them in here, man. So, dude, this inventory is lagging. I don't know if it's because it's so full. It has to be, right? Holy shit. You see how laggy this is? I need to sell, dude.
Hey,
Anyway, let's do this. I need to restock anyway. I'm like 99% sure I'm gonna fight some OP wizard and just gonna die with half HP. Okay, it might not be Pride then. Oh yeah, I could have just left here. I forgot about this cave.
hey.
Bop, 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 bop.
Hey.
White flame inside.
The only issue is I haven't followed every person here yet, so there might be like still people. I just want to get off this map. I don't know if there's like a way in the north, south somewhere here. Doesn't really look like it though, to be honest, because it's a massive cliff. Oh, no, wait, we're good.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I go to my stronghold. Because there's millions of fucking people who want to talk to me.
Rest would be
This
good.
place, as beautiful as it can be with the absence of children.
Wait, what the fuck are all these noises I'm hearing? Get that in this one.
Hey.
It's kind of unfortunate because I wasted the food. But oh well.
Hey.
Cloak of Comfort.
Hey.
Good day, stranger.
Alright, let's see how rich we truly are. I think I'm just selling everything that's not yellow. Oh, don't need to double click, it's just laggy. I should have done this a while ago. This is why this unlimited storage is kind of weird though, right? Like gold is literally an unlimited resource in this game. Oh shit, I still have 7 pages left. I need auto hotkey, dude. This is why my mouse double clicks are like, it's like the first thing that always happens after having a mouse for like a long time. I just literally bought this new because my old one was double clicking all the time, being annoying. Now I'm clicking like a maniac again. Or you make like 100k and this is only the weapon. There's still armor. Jeez. Okay. You know what? Maybe do this already for now. I think the most annoying part is that this guy is gonna have this shit in here forever now. And I will probably never... Actually, I guess you only really care about this stuff anyway, right? On the bottom. Not the end of the world if like everything else is completely stacked with useless shit. Oh. Excuse me. But yeah, you saw how laggy my inventory was, so this is, you know, about time I do this. Your Pro can tell you what type of armor it is by the sound it makes. Wait, I don't want to sell that ring, fuck. Probably like no reason to keep the ring, but... That's RP value. Alright, if it's still in there then whatever, dude, because I don't see it here. But I think it's just in my inventory. Yeah. Okay, it's a lot better. It's not as laggy. Now the real issue is I have too many like little nodes. Was it like a quest item? Yeah, right here. These nodes are important probably to get the door open. So I'm gonna check that in a second.
Hey.
Save it, dude. Alright, what you want, man? What do you want? Looking into a Biowak problem. Sure, let's take someone in my prison. I don't even know who's in my prison. Oh, my dungeon. There's an Urgan metal.
Hail and well met.
Lop off a couple of fingers. Okay. Where the fuck is this creature anyway? Oh, here it is. Can't even talk to it, Serge. Well, that thing just lost a few hands, I guess. Yo?
Hey.
Oh yeah, that's the thing that asked me for to come and be in my stronghold instead
Hey.
of me killing it. It's like this undead creature. I don't even know what prestige does, and if it's like low, because there's another defender or whatever that cost prestige to higher pretty much.
I must say, I'm impressed.
Oh, we have this big boy. He's kind of OP. Okay. Let's figure this wizard madness stuff out so we can truly go to the DSC place, you know. Otherwise we'll never finish this game.
Hey. I'll see what I can find.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Hey.
At least now we have enough supplies. And we even have a food buff, I mean a rest buff. Now I just need to quickly refresh. Yeah, pride is like the deadliest weakness, apparently. But he's talking about a staff here, so maybe this is actually the most important thing. Conceal your skills with mistakes. Arcane Spectacle. Okay, wait, let's try.
Hey.
Wait, what?
Hey.
Maybe I had to just read it, or like what?
Your master. A wizard must protect himself from the arcane. Return to the lesson.
Okay.
Your
I was gonna say that was correct.
A wizard but a wizard must also do many yet for the wizard who understands the nature of magic, power is yes, though few will ever grow skilled enough to wield it well.
I guess my character just had to look at the pages again.
One test of your understanding remains. What is a wizard's true foe?
I think it's the first one.
Return.
Fuck. Did he say that though? Like scheming people coming together? We might survive long enough. Right. Your fellows fight and scheme against one another, only you recognize your true foe. But yeah, maybe the time, like the body, limitation of the body. There's only so much you can do. And you're like fighting against the time. Power, raw, and metal.
Your master. A wizard must you have learned, but a wizard many, yet for the wizard, yes, one test of your understanding remains.
Mortality.
What is a wizard's true foe? You may proceed.
Of course.
Okay.
Of course. Hey.
Alright. This is gonna be just a tiny bit crazy, I think. But we can do this. But before we do this, I'm gonna have to cliffhanger for a tiny bit, because we're gonna go to the toilet and get some tea. So be right back, like 5 minutes roughly. XD.
Hey.
Alright. No idea if that was 5 minutes. I think it was, but who knows. I took my time. Not gonna lie. Anyway. Oh, these only last 20 seconds, yeah. Quite.
Hey.
Time to die, boys. We're going in. As you enter the room, it rises and you feel as through you can see each ribbon vertebrae shift into place beneath a palm film of flesh. It turns, twisting wasted skin and tendons around its bones, 2 eyes born from its angular, shrunken face.
You don't carry the air or allure of greatness, but others have underestimated you to their own peril, have they not? What brings you to my study?
What are you?
What did you expect to find? An old man hiding from his attackers? Or a young man taking the battle to them? Weak or strong, the flesh expires. To survive, one must transcend it.
Rock.
I'm a lich, and beyond the grip of a common death, for I have already embraced an uncommon one.
Wait, how do you know who I am? I've poured my life into phylactery or some shit. Waiting for one such as you. It's what you are that interests me.
Spells are fueled by ambient essence in the ether. A miserly trickle of energy that leaks from the wheel. Because the medium is so poor, a wizard must normally focus his efforts on the runes and incantations that channel it. But imagine what could be done with a more powerful source of essence. A watcher's soul, for instance. Would you think to steal it from under my nose? As if it were so easy. A phylactery isn't some bauble I wear around my neck or hide in a chest.
Phylactery.
It's a complex layer of spellwork carved into my skull with runes and sealed with a peg of Adra. It is the reason I'm here, surviving.
Who are your rivals?
In my eyes or theirs? You've surely heard of the great archmages of Eora. Nina Gauth, Minoletta, Sitzel, and Kolakoth. Arkemir and Lengroth, too.
Honestly, no. But yeah, I know that you mentioned this. There's an achievement for killing like all the archmages or some shit, right? So, Monka?
We've all shaped the study and practice of magic. Just not always to our mutual taste.
Do you know who hired the Torn Bannerman?
One of the other archmages, no doubt. My wager's on Arkemir or Lengroth, always hiding behind glamours and diversions. But it could have been any of my rivals.
What kind of magic requires the power of a Watcher's soul?
The most demanding and visionary kind. The kind that wizards have argued over for centuries. Names like Cadabald the Red and Mora of the Seven Hills. Even you must know of them.
I still don't know what you're talking about.
The power to warp and wind time. Like a skein of wool wrapped about your finger. to strangle its flow to a mere trickle, perhaps to reverse it altogether.
Enough of this. Alright, we're fucking dead, dude. God, they're all using magic. I wish I was like, I mean, I would be too broken, I guess. But, you know, imagine a Giga spell where you just become immune to like every status alignment. I mean, there are. Let's just think a target, you know? Like this one, I think. Okay, it's not everything, but a lot. And then obviously you can also do this to just suppress affliction. Doesn't get rid of it though, just suppresses it for a short duration. Dude, I don't even know what to focus, man. Also, why is this guy fatigued? I didn't even realize. What? Didn't I literally just sleep? What the fuck, man? We're going in. Starting great, we're already getting terrified. And paralyzed. Bro. Petrified. I'm getting fucked by the fatigue, minus 20 accuracy. I literally like have a 0 chance hitting this. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt a lot. Dude, my guy up here is actually a beast. I don't know why I didn't do this yet.
We are.
This guy probably has insane mind defense and shit, so I doubt any of these are gonna hit. Oh, he's very weak to Crush. I mean, not very weak, but Crush is definitely the play. I don't really have Crush. I mean, this is Crush. Maybe that's why he's owning. What is this? This looks spooky.
Hey.
We're going in. I have to kill the Plaps, dude. I thought this like chains around, man. Jumps 5 times. Like, why did it not jump a single time on him? Well, I think I just did that, but we're kind of dying over here. I don't even know what the fuck is hitting us. Fucking delete his ass. Where's the dampen? Motherfucker loves using that ability, it's so worthless though. Alright. How the fuck are we dying, by the way? He's like 10 HP, we just can't kill him. Wait, what kind of damage is this? Here's damage. Bro, what is this, man? This guy is unkillable. He just keeps swinging at him. He's so dead. Spam the heals. Woo.
Time for a nap.
I got an achievement. Complete the Siege of Krakold quest.
Hey.
I was gonna say, surely this guy has some spells, right? Eight of power. It's against spell. The pet. Wait, hold up. The pet.
Hey. Hey.
Actually, a pet that has an ability.
Hey.
Huh?
Kinda busted. Like, I'm literally summoning the fucking wizard, but I take 40 raw damage over 20 seconds. What the fuck? That sounds OP, dude.
Hey.
The prayer for Eotherians. Let me take a sip of my drink. Yeah, too long didn't read.
Hey.
Save it, dude. We barely did this. More bookcases, a search it. Coins, okay. Okay, I think this is just a million different coins, a currency. So it's just practically some silver, some money. Which I have unlimited already of, pretty much. What do we have here? A tomb covered in strange symbols. It doesn't look like much at first, but you eventually recognize the symbols as incantations and the book and the grimoire. Letter 1 grimoire.
Hey.
Moon of Eoria. More lore drop. More lore, Pogos.
Hey.
Isn't that the lamp that I already have? Oh. Wait, that's it? That's the quest? Yep.
Hey.
Truly unique spell. Alright, this one is actually kind of annoying. It doesn't even say about duration, like it just keeps repeating. But this one is good. Learn this one then. Other ones are too difficult to use. Maybe not difficult, but annoying. Might and resolve. Who can use that? Literally has one already. Might give it to him. This thing is kinda whatever. I mean, concentration, don't get me wrong, can be pretty fucking good to get its spell off. But I guess that's what resolve does, right? Let's see, 103. Oh, yeah, it's a big difference. Might gives more damage though. Do I have anything else that gives might though? I don't think I do. I think this one is better actually. No joke. Concentration difference is just massive. Really don't want this wizard getting interrupted. Okay, someone messaged me on Discord.
Hey.
I'll check that in a second.
Hey.
Wait. I mean, the rest here, I'm curious if the mercenaries are still outside and hostile and stuff like that.
Hey.
There's like a whole place I didn't check.
Hey. Lava. I'll see what I can find.
Infirmary.
Lava.
Bro, there's so many, man. Not even funny. Am I really just gonna fucking die? It appears so. He wasn't in range.
Hey.
These mercenaries can
Why?
suck my
Hey.
ass.
Hey.
Light, flame, and sound.
Loot it with someone's
Hey. Hey.
Oh, I wanted to try that out actually, that thingy majiggy. That pet. Curious. But this map is just annoying, man. These fucking mercenaries. I'm ready to peace out, dude. Well, let's do it. There's one guy up here at least. It's not more than one. Let's put it that way. Fuck, dude!
Just like it.
We're dying, man. Okay, we actually have no more lives. Wow, we're fine. That's a pretty interesting summon. But it does continuous damage, right? So
Hey.
can be quite dangerous to use.
Hey.
But I mean,
Hey.
Margaret's fire casts light.
oh, I don't even fucking care anymore, dude.
Hey.
Get me out, bro. Get me out. Get me out. I'm... Alright. This guy's about to fucking die if he gets hit one more time.
I must say, I'm impressed.
Alright, Mom is shit. We rest. Get the intellect buff again. And then we go. EDC time. I think I leave the party like there's like one character in the first part. I think it's a monk. I don't know who I could drop for the monk. I mean, I could drop the paladin maybe. You know, like my main character would be the perfect replacement for a monk, I feel like. But I don't know, I might also just drop. Like, I feel like this guy cannot be replaced. Like, these three cannot be replaced. Obviously, my character too, right? Because I'm the fucking maker. Like, these four unreplaceable. Priest 2 OP, Mage 2 OP, and you know, he's just a tank, man. If I don't have a tank, I feel like it's gonna be scuffed. He can hold like lots of people's attention. It's important. Maybe I can ditch her. She's like the only ranged, right? And Monk is not a ranged, so I would be like full melee. But I think the AI is using this character actually kind of dumb. Like, they just keep using these abilities. When maybe, you know, later abilities would be way more powerful. Well, I don't know. When we get there, we get there. Literally every single task completed. Nothing, dude. Holy, I'm actually 100%ing this game. I don't know what even you would need to click to scale it. Maybe standard actually, because I keep clicking this and it actually makes, you know, it still feels difficult afterwards. Wait, let me Google actually. I'm very curious. Okay, I actually no idea. So standard just leaves it as it is. But yeah, I'm just, again, I'm not looking for hard combat. Let's just keep it standard for now. Especially since I know.
Stalwart. The White March rises up in the distance, stretching to the north and south as far as the eye can see. It beckons to you with peaks like broken fingers. The road thins to a tattered ribbon, and the shadow of the mountains falls across your path. You've barely begun your climb when the darkening sky pummels you with hailstones and turns the ground beneath you to ice. You press on. The air grows thin, and the treacherous mountain passes funnel screeching winds past your ears. A blizzard forces you to make camp for 3 days, huddling for safety while snow piles around your refuge. At last the weather clears, and you approach Stalwart under a crisp blue sky. There's a noise, high and sharp, coming from the village that sounds at first like another frozen gale. But when you top the rise and reach the village's wooden gates, you see what lies beyond them.
Alright. I ignore the entire...
Darzyr, with a whole pack of them!
We can take these bastards!
I still remember the beginning and everything here because I did... Whoops, I did it not too long ago.
Of course.
That's why I just want to like left click at the beginning. Get to the point where it's more difficult. You won't die!
I ain't dying here today!
True! Coward.
Hey.
Basically this village is like...
Look out! More of them by the fishery!
They have like an ogre problem. And when I played, I already fixed that shit. I went like to the queen or whatever you wanna call her.
You're not getting through me.
Why are you wasting fucking level 6 weights, dude? Or 7, like on a single target?
Hey.
Pumping that ore, like what?
Hey. You're not getting
We need help! Get wet!
My mind feels shattered.
Leave it to me!
Run! Don't kill us all!
They have 5 DR.
Be on seek! You're not getting through me. You lose 10. Hey.
Actually, I think you just have to go here.
Lava room, be on
Garzier's fallen. Back to the matron now.
You're one of Renegade sent for. She wants to speak with you. Her house is just up the next way, the Grim Rest.
Hey.
Hurry! They're puffing. The hut's coming down.
Dude, first we're gonna try to save these people in the house. Divinity Original Sin 2.
Hey.
A lot of people love that game, yeah. I didn't play it much, so I can't speak too much for it. Oh, I ignored some supply guy. Whoops. Oh well. Oh, she love it.
Hey.
But yeah, Divinity is turn-based, so it's more beginner friendly. I think it's probably a good game to learn the genre. Alright, dude. Bryong is going in himself. He ain't no coward. He's going into the burning house. Continue forward. Constitution 9. Fatigue sets in. Oh yeah, because my constitution is so bad actually. push the beam away, dude. I have no way I can't do this. Yeah, I have 10 might. Left a man. And right is a woman. Unconscious. He's still conscious, crying for help. But Bryong is a simp, he's going for right. The woman is trapped beneath a considerable amount of rubble, including a heavy crossbeam, and purple bruise on her temple suggests that she was stuck. Sebit fell. I don't know if this takes too long, you know, just lift it yourself. I'm might 20. You grip on the beam using every ounce of strength. Rubber clear of woman. Take the ring. Carry woman.
They're gone. Both of them.
We tried to save both, and both died. But whatever, man. I'm living with my consequence. I tried to do too much, but my constitution is too bad, so I just fucking passed out. At least we got the ring. Oops, spacebar too fast.
Hey.
Defense against spell.
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
Critical fatigue. Ooh.
Hey.
Alright, like I said, dude, I did all of this. I completely finished this map. I completely finished this map. I was barely going in here already. There was like one more weird tower that I went to, and that's where I stopped playing. So I'm just gonna try to like speedrun this a little bit. Just for the, you know, in the, what's it called? To save some time. To get to the parts again where I'm blind. So I most likely want to read like every single dialogue out loud.
If they knew what was good for them,
but there's also a
they'd be
decent
walking
amount
that fiery
voice
path
acted.
instead of warming their hands at it.
So might not be too
Ooh.
bad.
Still can't. Thought I'd found shelter when I stumbled across this little village. Guessing you did too, huh? As much blood as there was in the streets, I'm lucky the ale's still flowing. Thought all the whispers about Durgan's battery were just village superstition. And maybe they are. But I might have been on my guard if I'd listened. I was part of an expedition, hunting for relics from Durgan's battery. We picked up a good haul, too.
You know, I'm just not gonna read out loud the great text like this, and then it should probably be pretty fast.
So it figures that's when the winds pick up and the sky starts dumping snow. We lost sight of the road. Meanwhile, something else found us. Took Liam out before we even realized we were surrounded. And then we see him coming out of the snow. These little four-armed wilder. Lagufoth, they're called.
Yeah, I'm still gonna read it in my head, right? But not out loud.
Quick little bastards. Francesca and I held them off as long as we could, but when they filled her full of darts, I turned tail and ran. Found my way here and thanked my luck for escaping the Lagufoth. Then come to find out that this town's got an ogre problem.
We can't mean to leave those relics behind.
Don't I know it? I need to get those artifacts. Not that I'm in any shape to go after them myself. But I can't afford to return to Defiance Bay without something to show for my expedition. But you've got your own expedition to the battery, don't you? While you're out there, maybe you could look for my goods. Whatever's left of them. I'll give you a cut for anything you bring back, of course. I ain't asking for charity. I just can't afford to go home empty-handed.
No promises.
I understand. Just watch your step if you find yourself near the battery. Those Lagufoth can't be far.
1 second. Okay.
Hey.
So this guy gives me a quest. Yeah, good timing. You can watch my trance brew it in alcohol and sharp object. This won't end well. Once entered, you won once. Oh no, they're like playing games. What about the aura attack? What? We won, didn't we? So you won really, you just lived through it. You're not risking the rolls just yet with the aura out there. We're stuck here. Might as well play, right? Not like we lost anyone now. Not playing that game, fuck him. It's our ogre slaying friend. Have you the crowns kicking off starward yet? Oh, they're playing too. No,
Hey.
Owena! Go check on that Orlan. Make sure he don't steal nothing.
Alright, this guy hates the Orlan
Never
guy.
seen such a bloodbath. Feels like we got half the town's survivors in here, just drinking to forget it.
He's a dwarf friend.
But you must be looking for some refreshment, too, after the way you handled them ogres. Or perhaps a room. Say the word and I'll give that shifty little Orlan the boot.
I like a
Top
room.
quality bear pelts on every bed. You won't be disappointed.
Because my guy is fucking dying. Dexterity might constitute... Dude, this thing is OP, dude. It's my discard.
Hey.
Back to warm your hands, eh? What can I do for you?
Oh, you guys said something about Orlan.
Showed up a few days ago, sticks his nose out of the back room just long enough to empty his chamber pot. Up to no good, I tell you. I'd like nothing more than to see him gone, but I don't want to ruckus over it.
What makes you so sure he's
We
trouble?
get our share of lowlifes coming through here. Smugglers, fugitives, Kith looking to avoid the sharp eye of the law. Way he's keeping to himself. Well, honest Kith sure don't have cause for it. Don't hurt him or anything, I just want him to leave peacefully. Given your history, I thought I'd be clear on that point.
See what you got for refreshments.
Nothing like a pint to take the chill off.
Chill. Oh, I could use some cheese, apparently, because that's something I barely had. Exception food.
Hey.
I thought there was like one more person here. It was just a bunch of children. I don't think the bard is the person you talk to.
Be cautious. Be constant.
The guy's like up here, I'm pretty sure.
Excuse me, was there something you need?
Nope.
My eyes are peeled.
This is a clean lady.
Of course.
Are we racist against different races, dude? As a dwarf? I don't know, man. Maybe. I can yoink his food.
Not to be rude, but I'm rather busy. Can't you get another room?
He's nervous. Uh-oh. If one's hiding something, his mind is a maze of fear. He dislikes audits.
What? Oh no. No.
Can't imagine why you think like that.
Is she there? Did you see her?
Back up, tell me what's going on.
I was a slave in Raid Ceres. I ran away, made it here. The mountains are usually the best place to lose slavers, but Duval is one of the best.
Yeah, we kind of fucked, right? We kind of an ass, so. Quit babbling and tell me what you want.
I just want to get out of here. I've scraped together enough money to reach New Haomar.
New Haomar, it's hardly an proof he stopped himself. Ice White. I mean, it's lovely. You're
But
lovely.
the locals talk about a Raid Saren party camped west of town. It's got to be Devala. She's been after me since the foothills. I'll pay you if you can get rid of her. I don't care how.
We'll see.
Hey.
Obviously, in real life, slavery is a very bad thing. And to this day still exists in modern society, which is kind of crazy if you think about it, right? But in terms of video games, you know, definitely no issue there. Sorry, I'm very distracted right now because I'm checking Discord. Replying to DM. We can concentrate in a second. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore DMs now.
Hey.
I forgot what I was saying. Something about slavery. Long story short, you know. Does this give me the buff instantly? What's his name? Oh yeah, it does. See how this works. So like, but you can't hire him, right? Just a person. Yeah. Long story short, slavery in real life bad. Slavery in video games, I don't really care that much. I can see benefits, you know, in certain scenarios.
Hey, I'll see what I can find.
Ten Pond says he trips them.
You're awful.
Who are you? I'm a fisherman. Thought video is coming down all the time, but I shouldn't fish the truth from the bottom for the time being. Hot place for a game. Throwing rockets upstairs. What are you playing? Don't care.
Hey.
I don't know this. This is like some special drink or some shit. But we're gonna do exactly what I did last time.
To see and not be seen.
I walked on it by accident. Okay, just that endurance damage.
My eyes are peeled. There, done. There, done.
They actually don't see me, yeah? So I can literally just yoink this. Wait, I didn't take the bottle though. I guess I don't know it yet. Thought I could see the bottle already.
Hey.
Basically, that's one guy that wants this special bottle
Flame and sound.
from this guy.
We'll keep to ourselves.
And it's like, it's gonna fuck him up somehow. Like gives him a lisp or something shit.
Hey.
It's kind of funny. And we're just gonna do that. We're gonna give him the bottle because he's greedy. We're gonna take some money for it because we're greedy, and then he's gonna get cucked.
Hey.
Figured you'd be out of here in a flash after the fighting died down. Most people don't stick around after they figure out the ogres are making regular visits. I would have helped fight them monsters off, you know, if I didn't think I'd just get in the way. And with you there to handle things, everything turned out well enough, didn't it? Don't see why Havrick's still sour at me.
What is this about Havrick?
Oh, Havrick's the innkeeper over at the Grave's Rest. I may have been hiding in the inn when the fighting started. The raid didn't improve his disposition any. Did you know he has a whole case of Fenland liquor in there? I keep offering to buy it off him, but he says he's saving it up for when the battery's open again. As if we're gonna last that long. Anyhow, he said he'd thrash me up and down the mountain if I didn't leave him be.
What's so special about this stuff?
They say a single drop changes your life. You'll never want to have a drink of anything else. Probably that's all rubbish, but it's supposed to be very good.
I see.
It's delusional is what it is. Hey, look, maybe, not that you have the face for it or anything, but maybe you could help me out. Averick keeps all the good stock in the inn cellar. Out of sight, you see. I mean, it's bound to be under lock and key, but I'm sure he wouldn't miss a single bottle. Not with everything that's going on.
And what do I get out of this?
I'll pay you for it. I swear it. We'll split my wages. And the bottle, too, if you like. I just want to be able to say these lips have tasted the best the Ishamael Plains have to offer.
Some question.
Oh, sure. What? Sure. Ask away. Not sure what I can tell you, though. I haven't been here half as long as most. Truth is, I couldn't care less about the town. Or the mines. But I like the people. Hardy bunch. Living up here in the cold. Shame most of them have packed up. Feels like everything's conspiring to chase us out of here sometimes. Just means the ones of us that are left are the most stubborn-headed, right? Or foolish.
Who are
Me?
you?
Well, I used to build houses. These days I do this and that. Get work at the fishery sometimes, mending nets. Right now I'm helping with the stockades. The ogres keep us busy. I'm from Ina's Rest originally. Not so far from your Cadnua, actually. A little ways east. Nice lake nearby. A little like the one here. I heard some business went down with Lord Radric. Might have ended up tithing to you instead if I were still there. My lord. Right. Anything else then? Hey.
It's going to drink. Well, I think the dwarven innkeeper like switched the drink out. Or like some magic potion that does something weird to this guy. But it's funny. I'm all for it.
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
Hey.
But you saw how many traps the guy put there. So he definitely did not want this to get stolen.
Hey. Please tell me you found it. I've got a craving like you wouldn't believe.
On the lock and key is an understatement.
Wait, really? You did it! Oh, thank you! This is going to be great. And here's the money I promised. To the Lord of Cadnua. Oh, that's, gods, that's a bit strange. Here, have...
Shit, is it poisoned?
What? No, it just tastes awful. Oh, I think I'm gonna be sick. Did you see that? See? I think my tongue is going, wait. I can't feel my face. What's happening?
Maybe I won't be sharing that drink after all.
I think I bit my... But I can't feel a thing. This has to be Havric's doing. He must have put something in the bottle. Please, you have to help me.
I did my part and you have what you asked for. I'm leaving.
What? Wait! You can't leave me like this. You brought this stuff here in the first place. Please, all you have to do is talk to Havric. Just talk to him. Ask him. He must know what this is and how to fix it.
Nah, this is too funny to fix.
Wait, you can't.
What am I going to do?
Funny thing is, it's not completed though, is it? Oh, it is actually. Okay.
Hey. Been looking everywhere for you.
Oh, Afrek's fault. Damn fool sent me to the other side of the town looking for you. Pick your nose, then shake his hand. What? Keep that to yourself. What's this about? I want to catch you before you went running off into the wide sea. There's a few dangerous folk you might be on the lookout for. Plus, if you're heading out to Longwatch Falls, I thought you might could pick up a thermal pearl for me. You want me to find a thermal pearl for you? That's the thing, I already found it. I just need someone else to go and get it. Thought in the hot spring up near Longwatch Falls would have grabbed it myself, but that's when I looked around and saw the Lengwathan. Must have been 50 of them. I would have thought, but I started to wonder what the rest of Stayward would do without me, so I ran for the sake of the village, of course. What is a thermal pearl anyway? They form in the hot spring, something to do with all the minerals in the water. They're kind of funny, but they're full of minerals. Just have to crumble them into a pint. The cure scurvy. Like I said, the pearl is one of the thermal pools near London. Shouldn't be hard to spot. Tell me more about the Longwatch Falls. It's east of Starwell, got some nice views of the valley, but most folk avoid it in these days. Plenty of wilder nearby. It only takes a few inches of snow to block the pass. If you're heading out that way, I'd suggest talking to Tyrix or some shit. He might have something to help you deal with the Lengwith. That's all I need to know. Stop by Tyrix's place before you leave town. This is the house next to mine. He's a veteran hunter who knows the White better than anyone. Said something about dangerous folk in the wilderness. We've got our shares of crazy out here, most of them aren't even from the village. The latest groups I've heard of were the Gleaming Society and the Sisterhood of the Slugged Skull. But Renengold set aside some bounty money to see that these troublemakers were taken care of. You bring me the heads of their leaders and I give you the payment. Gleaming Society, Crazy Pair of Radicals want to kill the wealthy. Good fight. Okay. Anyway, check Longwatch Falls to east, that's where we'll last see him. And the sisters. All of the members of the Sisterhood worship Bereth. Tongue and Shibachi, and we don't need to know why.
Hey.
Wait, is this actually bounties then? More bounties? More bounty quests? Yep.
Hey.
They've destroyed the stockade, Mother. It's...
Enough. They're gone. The deliverer of Cadnua. Thank you for making the journey. Abidan knows it's a long one. Well, I'm sure you wagered on a more civilized welcome. Still, we're much obliged for your capable intervention.
I was told this has to do with Dungarine Battery.
What's in it, to be exact? Stalwart isn't much more than a grease stain on a map. What roads we've got in the White March are basically tracks in the snow. And for every trader or adventurer that comes through, 3 of our own leave for good. But it weren't always so. There was a time when kings and queens sent their firstborn to these mountains, when the White March was the envy of empires.
How the mighty have fallen. It's all in the past.
The Pargrin dwarves transformed the White March once. We could bring some of that greatness back to Stalwart. But we need the White Forge.
Yo, I'm a mountain dwarf, I know.
Then you'll know that no one's felt as much as a summery breeze from the White Forge for over 200 years. I'm hoping you can do something about that.
Been a while since I worked at a forge.
I'm not asking you to work the White Forge. I want you to find it. We've been trying to breach Durgan's battery for over a year now. Problem is, the other expeditions can't so much as dent the front door.
Why the sudden interest in the White Forge?
We're an old mining town. Or we were until the Adirans pulled out and left us with a half-dug mine shaft and something resembling an inn. Since then, it's been a steady decline. You've seen the roads. Isn't much we can produce that the Valians can't ship cheaper.
It is what we do.
But the White Forge, well, if we could fire it up again and start producing Durgan steel, or something close to it, wouldn't matter if we're in the White March or the Living Lands, business would come.
Opa! And that's why you need my help.
That's the long and short of it. We're laborers and fisherfolk, not adventurers. But Durgan steel could put Stalwart on the map again, open up the mines, bring in new business. We just need the White Forge.
Why is Durgan steel so special?
Because you can shave stone with it, cleave cast iron in two, and the stuff's as rare as it is remarkable.
Steel is steel. It may be light and it may take an edge well, but per Complanca, the legend grow with each passing year.
If we could make something even half as good, we'd have a market at our doorstep and work enough for all of Stalwart.
How is it no one's gotten into Durgan battery yet?
Where should I start? Ogres, blizzards, or sheer damned inaccessibility? It ain't for lack of trying, I'll tell you that much. Got untold riches in Durgan steel lying just inside, and never mind the White Forge itself. The Adirans who first settled Stalwart tried to crack it. So did the Valians, and every other cocky adventurer with more metal than sense. But the place has a funny way of sealing itself up. Front door stays shut, the tower entrances are clogged with rubble, and it's been impossible to blast a way in.
What happened?
It don't bear dwelling on. There's too many superstitions about that place as it is.
Killed each other off, or so the old books say.
Plenty of tales to go around, but none of them opened the battery. And the last thing people need is another reason to fear the place. Whatever it was, the other Pargrin dwarven settlements in the White March, Bone Picker, the Hawk, and the rest, emptied out not long after, moved to gentler, greener lands.
Had the right idea, if you ask me.
I don't see why you need the White Forge to make good steel.
Finally, someone talking sense.
Durgan steel wasn't just good. It was some of the best. We need the best if we're going to keep Stalwart alive. No one alive today has seen the White Forge, but the old stories tell that it was powerful, glowed white-hot, and gave off a steady, even heat, unlike any other furnace. Let better-schooled folk puzzle over how the thing was built. I just want to see it put to use.
Sure, tell me about the Pargrin dwarves.
Pargrin's a word in their language. Means traveler. They've been wanderers for generations, but I couldn't tell you much more.
Alright, any idea of where I should begin?
The battery's up the mountain to the north. A good hike away.
Near Galvino's place, huh?
So it is. Though I was going to suggest dealing with that ogre camp before anything.
Who's Galvino?
Mestre Galvino, as the old crosspatch prefers it. Lives by himself and keeps the wilder and beasts at bay through sheer foulness of his temper.
She means to say he's a skilled smith and animancer, who's lived in the shadow of Durgan's battery for over a decade.
And by Animancy's flimsy standards, that makes him an expert, does it? He folds his arms.
And he butters his bread on both sides and fits his left shoe before his right. But that's neither here nor there.
Seems odd that he lives out in the wilderness by himself.
Not doing much worse than any of us.
Huh. He wore out his welcome in Stalwart. He's better off with ogres and Lagufoth as his neighbors now.
What happened?
Old lunatic finally went too far. And we sent word to the Valiant Academies. I don't like speaking on it, but if you want to get his guff, just remind him that we gave him the boot.
Ain't nobody here fond of the man, but he's a clever hand and a quick study. It's a fool who thinks he stayed so close to the battery without figuring something about it.
You said as much to the last party, and we haven't seen hide nor hair of him since. Maybe they didn't run afoul of Baragon's ogres after all. Just watch your step. Galvino's place is a ways east of the battery, and folk who pass it bring unsettling tales.
Tell me about the ogre camp.
Belongs to Flames That Whisper, Matron Baragon's clan. Hunters tell me they've been active of late.
Hunting elk and otherwise minding their own damn business.
Minding their own business. Never mind the latest expedition's disappearance, or the broken stockade.
I'm saying we shouldn't agitate them further.
If you want me to kill some ogres, just say so.
Can't speak for my son, but I'd be most obliged. Also, Baragons like to have whatever the last expedition found. Rumor has it they disappeared near her turf.
Killing a matron will only make our problems worse. The way to approach Baragon is with your hands held high.
If anyone could parley with an ogre, I suppose it'd be you. But they aren't known for their patience with prattle.
Got it.
Good. Before you leave town, stop by the Graves Rest. Most visitors to Stalwart spend some time there, so Hafric and his patrons may be able to give you the lay of the land. What's on your mind? Who? Sorry, I don't recall the name. Last expedition I met disappeared weeks ago. Didn't give any names, but they definitely haven't come back this way. Don't mean the Sfeara weren't part of an expedition, though. We get groups passing by sometimes looking to try their luck. What's on your mind?
Question about Dungaree Battery and the White
Parkman
Forge.
dwarves guarded it like a mother bear. It's a wonder we know as much as we do.
What
A dozen different groups have
expeditions?
come through at our request, and several more besides.
Expeditions.
Been hoping that one of them could clear the way through Durgan's battery. But young or old, green or seasoned, it don't seem to matter. They cast their spells, chisel at the door, and search the grounds until they've worn new treads into the old stone. The lucky ones eventually go home. Plenty more find themselves on the wrong side of a blizzard, or an ogre raiding party. What's on your mind? Adir founded us back in their colonial days to supply ore to the Empire. Saw a fair bit of traffic from both sides of the White March then. But after the Deerwood claimed independence, Defiance Bay found cheaper places to get ore. Didn't have much reason to maintain our supply routes.
Tell me about more important places
Here
in
in
the
the
town.
center? Let's see. The Graves Rest is next door. Hafric can set you up with a room and a hot meal there. The fishery's just on the edge of the lake, and the Temple of Andra is next to it. No one keeps a secret like Lavda. Or so I'm told. A few folk live in this part of town, too. Seemed a lot safer before the ogres broke through the western gate. Thiersch lives next to the old mine shaft, and Tana, the old mine overseer, is next door to me. Officially. Though with the state the roads are in, you wouldn't guess it. I'm the mayor. Or so I'm reminded every time there's a game shortage, ogre attack, or a neighborly dispute. I'm a builder by trade, though. Traveled all over Air Glonfoth and the Deerwood in my younger days, but ended up back here anyway. What's on your mind? They didn't volunteer much, and I knew better than to ask. I've seen all types charging through here. Professional companies with shiny new equipment as brazen as you please, and hopeless runts with nothing but tattered leathers. But these folk, I don't know what they were after, and the way they looked at you made you feel cold all over. Wish I could tell you more.
Perhaps we find more on the battery itself, yes?
What's on your mind?
Alright.
Hey.
See if we can talk with this guy a little bit.
Something else you need? It's a fool's hope. A fantasy that's kept these parts inhabited longer than they should be. They say the Pargrunan dwarves developed Durgan steel, became powerful, rich, and then one day, they locked their doors and died. Nothing like a mystery to stir folk up. Most of Stalwart is convinced that some Pargrin secret'll save us all. But that don't stop them from whispering a prayer when they pass the old fortress.
Earlier you said I should make peace with Matron Berrigan.
About the only thing folk here haven't tried. Killing one more matron won't change things for long. Besides, her clan's flames that whisper. The one that attacked us was Wolf with many mouths. I'd know him anywhere.
They're cut from the same cloth, Aldrich. Only a matter of time before Baragon marches through that gap in our walls.
You seem to disagree with Rengeld on quite a few matters.
Mother's convinced that a magic forge will turn this frozen crack into a hub of civilization. She can't accept this place is dying. Me, I'd just as soon move on.
What do you do here?
I'm a carpenter. Mother's a builder. So it felt like a good fit at the time. Not that we've got a lot of new folk to build houses and furnishings for. These days, I spend most of my time fixing up the stockade.
Hey. This won't stop me for long. There, done.
There, done.
Hey.
Alright, we got 1,000,000 quests. And that's not even all of them. There's more to come. What to start?
Hey. What will I tell my mother?
Gonna check real quick. But she told me about this guy. I don't know if this is like new shit if I talk to him now.
Back to warm your hands, eh? What can I do for you? So that little bastard finally got up the nerve to snatch it, did he? Well, serves him right. Maybe he'll think twice about stealing a man's vintage now that he's dribbling all over himself.
You're right, that's pretty funny.
Glad you think so. Look, I dabble in the occasional potion, but I never whip up anything I can't cure. He gets desperate enough, I'm sure he'll find someone to fetch him the ingredients.
What do you need?
You want to help him out, all you need is a river reed in the heart of an ice troll. You ought to find both by water. That creek out west, for instance.
Out of what?
You heard me. Ice troll. Really?
Hey.
Nah, he can do it himself, dude. I'm not gonna save this guy. Too funny. Maybe he, like, shows up a few times and it's gonna be like...
Hey.
It's gonna turn into a Murloc.
This may prove useful.
Alright, is there a hunter guy that was looking for his son or some shit?
Hey.
Might be this guy, actually.
It must be soon. Sorry. Didn't hear you come in. My ears aren't what they used to be.
Oh, who are you?
I'm Thiersch. I've lived here long enough that Kith have started calling me the Old Hunter.
How did you get injured?
It wasn't the ogres, I can tell you that. Put a few arrows in one of those and they generally have the good sense to back off. But I've been hunting this wolf for near a year now. A man-eater. Cunning, nasty thing. Every time I get close, it just slips away. The beast has already claimed many lives. The first victim was my son, Saldren.
So he thinks.
Got the better of me this last time. Distracted me long enough for one of its kin to turn up. Nearly bit me clean in half. I'm a few weeks out from trying again.
You said this thing is a wolf?
No ordinary wolf. A monster. This creature is big. And I see the signs it leaves behind. The mess it made to the last couple of hunters, and the elk doesn't always finish its meals. Damn thing might be sick. Might have a bullet in its jaw. Something. In any case, it needs to be put down.
Where's this beast?
It roams the russet wood out to the west. Seems to have decided the lake is a good place to find prey. Yeah. It's picked off some scattered ogres from time to time. But mostly it's been going after hunters. Travelers.
Can you tell me about your previous encounters?
Nothing to tell. Near misses, all of them. One time he clambered right up the cliffs to avoid my snares. Another time, he chased a bear into my camp. I nearly had him once. I could hear him below, eating, and I had the gun aimed right for him. Until the wind changed. He charged headlong into the tree to get at me. Nearly knocked me off my perch. And when I righted myself, he was gone.
No enemy is going to bash me. I bring him down.
It needs doing. But I warn you, this beast is not to be trifled with. It must make its lair somewhere to the west. If you mean to go there, keep your wits about you. Watch yourself on the mountain. In these lean times, everything looks like prey to something. Coming to your elders for advice, is it? What can I do for you?
And good thing you did. Hot Spring north of Road are crawling with Lengweth. I'm surprised Stelador found himself out there. The thing to know about Lengweth is they're fast, tolerant to cold too, so try another angle of attack. These come in handy, use them if you get in trouble. 2 potions of mirror image. But if I'm being honest, you may not even need them. You handled those augurs well enough, and you look like you could hold your own against the Lengweth too. What can you tell me about the Star Wars?
Well, I can tell you it won't be here much longer if things go on as they are. With the mines closed, we've lost what put us on the map in the first place. We're losing people every month. Too many mouths to feed and not enough to support them. Even the game's dwindling. I've been lucky. I've hides and horns enough to keep the traders happy, but now the ogres are picking the rest of us off.
What can you tell me about the ogres? Only that have been coming down in force again and again, trying to drive us out, killing us outright.
The moment we started looking into Durgan's battery, it was like we'd kicked a hornet's nest. We made a good showing against that last group, by the way. I think you've given them reason to think twice about coming back.
Where's the hunting support?
It's been a colder season than usual, and the elk herds aren't faring well. We're stuck fighting with the ogre clans and the wolves over what's left. Not to mention the occasional beast. We've lost a lot of young hunters.
Legacy here?
Yes.
Probably not.
We had some hope in the early days that we'd be spared, isolated as we are. That hope died in a hurry. Not everyone's been so unlucky, of course. You'll see a few pampered sprats around.
Treating them like precious stones won't see them grow up any faster, if at all. Must have some interesting hunting stories.
Long hours checking snares and waiting out elk, mostly. Used to hunt some of the big ones. Bear, stelgare. But up here, it comes down to necessity. Which means keeping Stalwart fed, or else keeping it safe. Thing is, the last hunt didn't go so well. As you can see.
All the questions I had.
Hey. This won't stop me for long. There, done.
Who's this?
Hey.
Okay. Trying to think. I know there's like still stuff there. I think this guy has a quest too, actually. Okay, maybe not. He's just house business. Poor like displays, not much coin. Why do you stay if you make no money? Doesn't want to give up yet. What do you got? It's actually not too bad. Monk outfit. Wonder of accuracy.
Hey.
I find it without your help, not giving up, you hear me?
Hey.
Oh, it's working! Yes! I can't believe it, it's really... Oh.
I get that reaction a lot.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be so rude. I'm Ista. I heard we have you to thank for clearing out the ogres. I'm glad Stalwart survived. It would have been a disappointing trip up here otherwise.
What's that device you're holding?
My ore locating divination tool. Well, that's what it will be. I have to calibrate it. Right now it seems to think you're a copper deposit. My Animancer contacts did suggest that a particular strong soul essence might interfere. I'm more interested in minerals in any case.
Maybe I do have a strong soul.
I suppose that's possible. It's not exactly what I'm looking for, unfortunately.
What are you looking for?
I'm trying to recreate the instruments that first led the Pargrin dwarves to this mountain. This is my latest prototype. Centuries ago, dwarves carrying tools just like this one followed their readings to what is now the battery. If I can recreate their work, then I may be able to find ore deposits elsewhere. I was hoping to test it, but my arrival was delayed by word of the ogre attack. I haven't been able to find anyone to venture up the mountain since.
Do it if you pay me for it.
Oh, of course! A real field test is worth the investment. I just have to adjust the device. It should point you toward metal deposits. We already know the battery rests on some rich veins, but I was hoping to get a reading of the surrounding mountainside. If you can follow the readings to ore and bring back a sample, I can use it to refine the device. Thanks ever so much for this.
Hey.
Alright. Work my hands into bloody stumps in this place, and for what? Start with nothing, leave with less. Enjoying the taste of misery, you'll grow a spine. You've got the right of it, and my old self agrees. Well, good riddance. Should have never settled here in the first place. Some things you mean to leave behind, come to find out, you pack them away anyway. But I'm not leaving until I recover what's mine. They can't deny me again, not after this. Those sweet-tongued priests took my heirlooms. Buried the memory of my past, they said. Now I don't have even that. What priests? Only ones here. They occupied the temple some time ago, picking at desperate folk like vultures. Those priests, under us dogs, said the goddess would forgive, that some things are best left to be forgotten. Their leader, Laughter, I believe her words. Another one of them, a gift bearer, took my medallion. I know they won't tell me where it is. Why would I waste my time on a senile old dwarf who doesn't know what he wants from one moment to the next? I may look like a simple villager now, but there's skill left in these. I recover my medallion even if I have to gut those priests for answers. I'd be surprised if they return it willingly. They believe it's sacred duty to cast the offerings to the gods in some place where they will be forgotten. Better to find where they dropped them, I think. What else did you give to the priest? You'd understand its value. My armor is set finer than I've ever seen, but worthless to an old dwarf. I'd have traded for the medallion, but fool that I was, gave them both. If I can help with anything, just ask. What's Lafta's role in all of this? She leads the group of crows. They took over the temple as folks started to leave. Came to unburden those that sought to forget their misery here, they say. Tell me about the medallion you want to recover. It belonged to my sister. It was just a pretty trinket to her, to me. She was the last of my family. At least that still acted like family to me. That was a different life, better days until my burden to bear, not yours. I thought to cast it away, but the memories I lost were all the wrong ones. I don't expect luck to grace me now, but if you find anything, I'll be here. Count on it.
Hey.
Keep thinking this is a person of like a bounty, but it's not. The leader is Ulmar. And then Metzler.
Hey. Hey.
Ondra welcomes you into her chamber, embrace. We are here to ease the pain of your past, ready to take your burdens. Let the goddess help with your hardships, of course. I heard that the worshippers of Barath visited you recently. Little happens around here that doesn't end in the mouth of villagers, but we are obliged to assist everyone, regardless of their faith. A group of women came to us, yes. The leader wanted to know of Durgan's battery. Are you obliged to point them in its direction? They left as quietly as they arrived, which didn't make us any less concerned about their true intentions. This place grown dangerous enough already. Tell me about Ondra. Ondra is the goddess of redemption, deep like an ocean and gentle as a mother. She here to relieve her children of their darkest burdens. We came here to aid the villagers, to heal the wounds of the past that festered in their soul. I thought Ondra was the goddess of loss and mourning, not redemption. That is a common notion. Others may believe so, but the goddess' mysteries are profound. Her true power lies in redeeming your loss and regret. Was there something else you want to talk about? Want to know about the gift bearers? Gift bearers do Ondra's most valued work. They carry the material burdens of unfortunate souls into her embrace, so that the goddess may help them forget. I want to ask you about Okrun's heirloom. The dwarf already asked. We gave him the counsel he needs. And naturally, we'll do what we can for you too. Ask what you will. Okrun wants his medallion back. Ah, Okrun. How often we let the shadows of the past become a burden even to others. That medallion, it weighs on Okrun's mind. You are kind to help, but what he really needs is to cast away those memories. No right of appeal then, how convenient. It's not like that. The regret that consumes Okrun is plain for anyone to see. His belongings, his past, now rest in Ondra's realm to be forgotten, so that the wounds of the soul may heal. This is the will of the goddess. the will of multitudes of gods has never stopped me before. No, we have nothing to fear. There's no need to crawl over the mysteries of God's will. I tell you what you wish to know. Okrun's heirloom was taken by Ilixtli, choosing gift bearer among us, to be cast away as an offering to Ondra. Only he knows where. You could ask him yourself, but he's only trekked through the mountains of Dungren's battery. If you run into Ixtli, tell him he's urgent duties to attend here. It's hard to believe that only a gift bearer knows where Ondra's offering are cast away. Is it? Our goddess frees us from our earthenly burdens. It's best if only one of us knows where they are taken, lest we'll all end up suffering under their weight. Tell me about the gift bearers. Near Dungri Battery. Those mountains are dangerous.
Hey.
Alright. Got nothing for you. Speak with laughter if you must. Getting hungry. Nom nom nom.
Hey.
Didn't eat anything. As you step outside, the heavy wooden door of the temple slams shut behind you. You hear someone bearing it from the other side. It sounds like the priests have engaged in an agitated conversation. You get the sense that they are discussing you, but you are also certain that the door is too thick to eavesdrop. Although there may be other places nearby where you can stand a better chance.
Hey.
The wooden shutters of the temple window close tight, muffled a sad voice coming from within the building. You can't quite make sense of the murmur, but creaking a shutter open would likely help. Hold my shut close, I should be able to unfasten without being lost. Unfasten the latch. You do that, hope the mountain will do it. What if it... Sentence cuts as the men were speaking to all sides of the room. Suppose he tells them instead, what then? You recognize Lafta's voice responding, why would he? And with all those dangers near the battery, Ogedbira won't delay. Expect... The man interrupts. You always expect... Look where that's taking us. A dying village. Ogres at the walls. Iltrik's not back yet and now I have to do his part. His voice drops and sees him muffling what to say. After a moment, Laughter replies, do you think I want this? That I could have known in advance? We can't wait for him. We must fish out the last batch quickly. After that, we'll decide. In that russet wood pond, I'll go. The exchange seems to end. Cautiously, you step away from the window of Ondra Temple. Find the gift bearer or search the water of the rusted wood.
Huh, that's what I get for asking directions in the middle of nowhere.
Wait, this one as well, huh?
Say, I don't suppose you've seen any mysterious old buildings in the mountains lately, have you?
You mean Duggery Battery?
No, but I've heard that name a lot around here. I'm looking for the Abbey of the Fallen Moon. It's an obscure temple dedicated to Ondra.
Why are you looking for the abbey?
I'm a gift bearer. My job is to gather tokens of things people want forgotten and surrender them to the Lady of Lament. Best place to do that is the Abbey of the Fallen Moon.
What kind of tokens do you take?
Anything that represents a moment or a memory someone wishes to leave behind. Well, love notes, awkward family heirlooms, bad poetry, the kinds of things you want to forget. I might be here a while. Half the villagers have never heard of the Abbey, and the ones that have, no one knows where it is. So I'm trying to think of this as an extended holiday in a remote mining village that smells like fish.
I've got business in the region. We could travel together.
You won't regret it. I've got a lovely singing voice, and the company's welcome.
She likes Polygina. But this is a problem, right? She's a barbarian, and my character's already a barbarian. I forgot about this. I thought they were only a rogue and a monk here, but it's wrong actually. Were 2 barbarians? I don't know, man. Full physical party, no magic. Sounds like a bad idea, dude. Sounds like a terrible idea. Full melee. Fine.
In the place of your strength.
Hey.
But isn't she literally the same as me? Curious. Probably doesn't work retroactively like this. I was just curious how the automatic thing would level this. But you know, I could make it different, right, compared to me. Make you more like a caster or some shit, but because there's a bunch of traits that make I think this one is pretty good. Might be pretty broken though, having 2 barbarians, just like constant constantly cleaving shit down. I'm gonna have a dual wield, 2 weapon style. Let's get this. Sugar is shit.
Uh-huh. Tell me. Lead the way.
Fucking full melee combo to it. Oh wait, that's actually a pretty big radius. Damn. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Doing hotkeys on these is weird. I'm just gonna... Heart of Fury. Isn't this? The fuck? See how good this works. I should be able to just grab stuff since I'm in a town. Like, all that shit is quite trash. Like the weapon she has. But we want to do it. Like, this is already a pretty fucking good weapon. It's like an axe. Club. Crush damage. There you go. This does slash damage. It's a battle axe. This seems pretty good. Could give her this for the pierce damage. Ugh, a bar with the rapier looks weird. So quite low damage, but wait, this one is one-handed as well. Pretty good. This thing does everything, but a little bit lower than this. In terms of like full damage. Plus 25 recovery speed and movement speed. Kinda whack, if you ask me. I might give her this actually. Because this is way too hot. Recover speed. Which one was the other one I looked at? Self-perception. No, the golden scale is pretty good actually. What are your stats? 18 might. -1 stealth. I wonder if it's only can go up to 3. Like I just have everything at 3. Kind of funny. See, bunch of reflex shoes. It's against prone. Knee attack. Flexion, might. Doesn't work on her. Could make her gear tanky. Have a doesn't look like we have any major protection stuff. This is a pretty strong ring though. But that gives dexterity, so that makes this one thing useless. Reflex as well. But these boots do nothing. Saving prone might be the play. So survival, I see. Don't really have a good helm, I'm gonna be honest. Beautiful. Yeah, look how much health this character has, it's insane. Could give you more constitution. But there's just no other helmet, dude. I mean, dragon attack, breath, defense. It looks kind of stupid. I mean, we can only get the quickness gloves. And I don't even know if those stack with... I feel like this is not even that bad. Because we have so high health. This might still be better, if I'm gonna be honest. Deflection is just melee. We're having a reflex already though, somewhere. Oh yeah, right here. A little bit wasting it there, sadly. But I fucking care, like whatever, good enough. I don't wanna waste 20 minutes just like putting on some random gear. I think I have like pretty much nothing suppressed except this one stat. The rest works. And 358 HP as well, which is literally more than this guy. I think this guy has like 18 endurance or some shit. Con, I mean, yeah. Oh, that's pretty fucking good. We're about to hit level 15, dude. Holy shit. But yeah, she has shit int, so like her area of effect is way less than I have. She might not Khan is cool. Carnage might not be as cool. Or is big.
Hey.
Well, whatever, I'll be doing this. We're doing Ripple melee. I mean 4 melee.
Hey.
What could possibly go wrong?
Fresh fish! Freshly caught!
Yeah, what about this guy too, man?
Effigy's eyes! It looks at me!
Because there's the other guy in there. Wait, give me a second. I need to double check something real quick. Today is Tuesday. Oh yeah, that's another character. I forgot about this Barbara woman actually. Like, you know... I would love to, the fuck? Good to know. Checking the shit. I can't log in with my credit card information because it has my old fucking phone number. What a disaster, dude. I need to call them to get the fucking new code, or like change the code. Very annoying. I need to message my parents real quick. Can I continue in a second? Alright, quick break. I'm gonna grab something. Could take like 5 minutes. I should really get a B screen or some shit. Can just do this, I guess. Oh yeah, we're back, but I'm just finishing my food, so we don't have to play weirdly while I eat and shit. We can just continue. So I'm just gonna take a little bit longer. Alright, it's time. Took me long enough.
Hey.
Yeah, I have no idea how to do this with this guy. I might honestly try some crazy shit and get rid of the wizard. And just do like a full melee comp.
Hey.
But at the end of the day, it has to come to... Probably have to ditch the barb, since I'm a barb already.
You must forgive, Zawa. I was not expecting you. Resting my eyes, I thought, waiting for the Malkachoa to bring me insight. It would seem I dozed. A good thing my master was not alive to see it. Are you real?
No.
A vision of the Malkachoa, then. I was expecting something more unusual. A flaming bird, perhaps, or a talking gemstone.
I don't understand why you were in the barrel.
I was freeing myself from vanity. Consider, how can one be vain who is bathed in the smell of dead fish?
The scars are probably just as effective.
I had the idea when I passed this way earlier. I am pleased with the results so far. Yes, quite pleased.
Do you often smear yourself with fish?
Gods, no. What a way to travel the world. The usual way is to smear yourself with the ashes of the dead. But they do not burn their dead here, so I have to make do with what the land provides. The cold seems to conquer the smell. Even now, the scent hides itself.
You don't
Disappointing.
You don't seem like you're from around here.
I was visiting a monastery not far from here. I found it empty, but I met a messenger as I left. He carried a call for aid. Seeing that he would find no monks at the monastery, I chose to go in their place. Zawa is no longer young, but in combat he is still the greatest of the Takan people. It seemed only right that he should go.
Starward hired me as well.
I would not say I am hired. I seek no wage, and I promise no result. I have chosen a path, and my spoils come from walking it. And this fortress, this Durgan's battery, its people are gone. Zawa would know why.
Those scars are from battle?
From battle, yes. I left them upon my enemies. These were struck against fear. These against pleasure. These against hatred. Those down there against greed and doubt. And these were for vanity.
You made those scars?
I cannot take credit for all of them, but I did most of the good ones. I put them there in battle to remind myself what is real and what is not. Our worst enemies are inventions of the mind, pleasure, fear. When we see them for what they are, we become unstoppable.
And you have achieved this.
I feel I have been close, but never for more than an instant. In the moment when the pain is sharpest, the world becomes clear. In that moment, I am a match for anyone.
The wounds must have caused you to suffer greatly.
Of course. I am fortunate to have suffered so much. If I did not suffer, I would not aspire to free myself from it. I would wander from one unfulfilling goal to the next. More wealth, a better station. My soul would wither. But to search for a place beyond suffering's reach is to nurture the soul, to harden it against the elements. Suffering is the greatest gift the gods have given us, their most beautiful, perfect creation. It is the hand that turns the wheel.
If we see the White Forge as well, I could use the help of an experienced warrior.
If one wishes to swim, it is no time to argue with the current. We are here together in this moment because a perfect force has willed it. Who is Zawa to argue? I will walk with you so long as the gods wish it so.
Let's be on our way. Honestly, I kind of wanted to switch out, right? But they have like some synergy, apparently. So I'm just curious about that. So I'm gonna do it.
Farewell.
Are we going full physical, no magic? At least, you know, until, you know, for as long as we can. Because I have 0 CC now as well, pretty much. Because the mage has like the insane abilities in terms of like crowd control stuff. But we'll see how it goes.
Yes?
I don't even know how to do a formation now, to be honest. It's probably just... I don't know, man. Fucking... Makes no sense. Something like this. Hell yeah. Perfect.
Zawa is ready.
Let's check the eye first. I know that monks have very fun abilities that like push people around and like make them fly all over the place and stuff. So maybe we build him a little bit more aggressive so that he can whatever it's called, you know? Alright, let's go full survivor. Fire to melee damage. Let's give him the movement speed. Because he needs to move around a lot. What he's gonna do, he's gonna disengage. %50 to reflect range attacks. This is the push. That's quite funny. I was gonna say, what is unarmed? Peasant. Because we are gonna go unarmed. Hold up. He can be arranged? Hmm. That sounds interesting. And hold up, I get 2. I didn't realize I get 2. Oh no. Okay, they just gain more unarmed damage every level up. Okay. Or like every 3 level ups. I don't know if unarmed is considered one-handed. But it says... It says weapon. I don't think it's considered a weapon.
Yes? Zawa is ready.
Yeah, this guy is completely naked. Pretty much. Didn't I have something that was like monk only? Hide your balding head. I feel like we're always gonna have fucking flank targets now with how many melees we have. His will defense is pretty low actually. I don't know if like this would be smart to use on, because he has literally 3D arm and he's just gonna instant die. But I think that's the how the class is designed to be, right? You wanna get damaged so you get wounds faster. Well, he gets more damage and accuracy if his endurance is below 50%. But yeah. Like his damage is actually pretty good though. 24 to 30, right? Without any weapons. Pretty decent. Well, it's full crush, obviously. So it's like
Hey,
very one side.
me and Sledge are thinking about heading down, joining a caravan over to Dawning.
Dawning? What for? You like your ogres bigger?
We'd have work at least, and I'm damn sick of fish.
Oh, I'm thinking, is there more? I think so. But let's see how bad this goes. All my characters are literally pretty much auto combat. I'm just gonna go in and papang.
They gone? Have those... I heard the ogres outside, tearing down walls and murdering folk. Don't remember how things got this bad. But you're the new adventurer. Renengild's latest volunteer. A real spitfire, she told me. Bet you'd whip those layabouts at the mine into shape. Did you say something, dear? Me? I was the overseer at the mine, back when it was running. Got shut down decades ago when we couldn't sell or ship the stuff. But I still remember plenty about the mining business. And I got as many folk as I can digging out the entrance. Been praying to the salty wench that I don't forget too much afore they finish the job. Got to speak up? My hearing ain't what it was.
Okay. Oh.
Whew, good thing I sold most of my jewelry.
Why not? There, done.
Bruh. Wait, I guess I can talk with these really quick.
Hey.
Just to like even see if the new companions have like any quests or something, you know.
Lead the way.
At the end of Stayward, the other gift bearers told me Stayward was close to the abbey, so I asked for direction in town. You mean the other gift bearers don't know where the abbey is? Like I said, it's one of Ondra's most ancient temples, and the followers aren't really known for their record keeping. You're not really dressed for the weather. How do we become a gift bearer? I guess I like wandering and meeting new folk. I've never been good at staying in one place for too long. Questions about the abbey and the full moon. Why are you looking for the abbey?
I'm a gift bearer. My job is to gather tokens of things people want forgotten and surrender them to the Lady of Lament. Best place to do that is the Abbey of the Fallen Moon.
What kind of tokens do you get, Hake?
Anything that represents a moment or a memory someone wishes to leave behind. Love notes, awkward family heirlooms, bad poetry, the kinds of things you want to forget.
Gift bearers usually dispose of tokens in the sea. Why are you going to the abbey?
Well, you throw some things into the sea and maybe they wash up on shore one day. But you want something really good and forgotten, you take it to the abbey.
So what are you taking to the abbey now?
The abbey's all about forgetting. Wouldn't be much forgetting if I told you about it, would there?
I see. Tell me about yourself. Where to begin? I spent almost 10 years as a mercenary in Old Valia. Plenty of work there. After that I fought with pirates in the Deadfire, or for them, depending on who was paying. Did a short stint in the White Dead Wents, then roamed around the Living Lands, and finally joined the Gift Bearers. And here I am. And you gave her soldiering, piracy, and adventuring to join Ondra's Gift Bearers. Did plenty of adventurers, just different circumstances. Why so much travel? Because staying in one place never much suited me. Actually, I was asking about where you came from before you adventurers. Not much to tell. Grew up in Rautai, left when I was still pretty young and haven't been back since. Why not? Well, you know, spent almost 20 years there. Change of scenery is good, right? I see. Of questions about some of the lands you visited. I'm always up for war stories. What was Old Valia like? I'm supposed to be from there. XD. Grand, a skirmish every day and a feast at another convent or Muscles keep every night. Those were good carefree days. Tell me about the Deadfire Archipelago. Dangerous, you got pirates and sea monsters, and don't even get me started on the merchants. I had a good run there, but I got tired of trying to keep track of who had a knife pointed at my back. What were your experiences in the White Dead Winds? Short. That place is too cold for anything but leaving. I'm curious about the living land. Mosfora. Even after 10 years there, I feel like I just saw the edge of the place. You can start the day in a desert and find yourself in the middle of the jungle by nightfall. Everything there is just a little wilder. Goes for the folk as well as the creatures. Part of me misses it still, but you wake up every day knowing it might be your last. I stayed lucky and longer. Click by accident. Longer than anyone has the right to expect. That's all I wanted to know. Something else on your mind? That's all for now. Okay, so she has like nothing crazy to say.
Hey.
Zawa is ready.
What
My
is the guy?
thoughts wander often to the lost builders of this fortress we seek. They were erased from the world. I wonder, was it meant to be so?
If they all killed each other, then they had it coming.
And Alpazga would agree. A cruel fate is as perfect as a joyous one. Still, it is hard not to wonder why.
That's it.
Zawa is ready. These feuds between Ogre and Kith, I do not see them ending until one is wiped out. Or both.
Where did you learn how to fight?
Most Takan have two choices. They can grow crops, or they can become Nalpazga warriors. I was the youngest of 5. A dreamer. The Nalpazga were always in my thoughts. They did not feel the same about me. 3 times I tried to join their ranks. 3 times I was refused.
Why were you
All
refused?
that time spent dreaming, and I had not thought to prepare. I was lazy, uncoordinated, overweight. If they had not refused me, what shame I might have brought to them.
But they accepted you eventually?
They had no choice. Our high priestess had a vision.
What did she see?
She saw me as chieftain, leading a host of Nalpazga warriors to victory over our enemies, the Kechmatl. Our last chieftain had died over the winter. A new one had not yet arisen from the Nalpazga. So the timing was right. The next day they brought me before Ishipilo, the great master of the Nalpazga, and I became his pupil.
And he taught you everything you know now?
I still trained with the other instructors, sparred and meditated with my Nalpazga brothers and sisters. I learned from all of them, but learning from Ishipilo was a chieftain's privilege. He knew the secrets that could grant mastery over reality, invincibility in combat. When a Nalpazga was deemed a worthy successor to a chieftain, greater than all his peers, Ishipilo would take him in, prepare him for the future. I would not be as I am now without his lessons.
You said your teacher knew how to master reality. Did you learn his secrets?
Not all of them.
Or was it your master never taught
A
you?
story for another time, perhaps. One thing he did teach me was that the more you talk, the less you hear. And the less you hear, the less you have that is worth saying.
Tell me about your home.
Ishimital is vast. Outsiders think of it as one land and its people as one people. But if you walk across it, you see that there are many Ishimitals.
Ishimitals.
The Ishimital that Takan know is rich in soil and water. The crops seem to grow in front of you. We build our homes along the Aki River, and it is good to us. Though every so often it floods, so that the Takan do not forget their suffering. It would not be the rainy season without my neighbor Esley swimming after his escaped goats and nearly drowning. But home is an idea, no more real than justice or honor. My home is here now, wherever I stand.
What were you doing before you came here?
I hope to share knowledge with the monks of the Thousand Dreams. Their monastery lies east of here. They are said to be seekers of greater truth, like the Nalpazga. But if they still exist, I did not find them there.
I want to know more about your beliefs.
The ways of the Nalpazga can make little sense to an outsider.
Who are the Nalpazga?
We are the warriors of the Takan. Nobles, peasants, it does not matter. We are souls caged in flesh, nothing more. But it is one thing to say it, another to know it. So we train until we know it, or until we meet our ends. I give this answer because it is what you wanted, but the Nalpazga would say different. They would say that we are nothing at all.
What do the Nalpazga seek?
Perfection. Look around you. The world is perfect. Every being, every moment, every death. Rarely do we see this. We stumble through life, lost in distractions. Every practice of the Nalpazga is a reminder to stop stumbling, to know the perfection.
How can you say the world is perfect?
You think the world imperfect? Most would agree. Most would say the world is imperfect because we suffer. They imagine a world without suffering and dream of living there, and suffer all the more for it. This is their mistake. The world is perfect. It was created by a boundless wisdom. It is for us to learn why a perfect world requires that we suffer.
It's actually kind of interesting. It's interesting views. When we met, you said you were freeing yourself from vanity.
Vanity is a snare that roots us to the ground. The way we see ourselves, the way others see us, these things are not real. They cannot be touched. The Nalpazga teachings reveal many such snares. Fear, pleasure, doubt, hatred. They hold us back if we let ourselves be caught.
And what happens if you avoid being caught?
Then you see only what is truly there, and you suffer no longer. You become as a god, seeing things as they do. If you can loose yourself from the snares, then you are free.
Tell me about your scars.
I meet people on the road, and they pity me. I have come to find it endearing. They see so many scars, and they wonder, how can the man beneath not be broken? A scar is a wound that heals, a living reminder of our power over suffering. They cause no pain, only the echo of pain, which cannot hurt you. Show me a scarred man, and I will show you a man who can overcome.
Why had you eaten Snowcap when we met?
The Malkachoa? At any time, it is rare that I have not eaten some. When you first try it, it seems a beautiful fantasy. You see colors you have never seen, meet creatures that are not there. With practice, you see that all it does is show you reality, the essence of all things, how they are alike and connected.
Great, he's a druggie.
I have watched trees grow and wilt before me. I have tasted meat and known the animal's life as if it were mine. But the Malkachoa often causes the stomach to empty with great violence, so it is not for everyone.
Tell me again why it is you think we should suffer.
If I did not suffer, I would not aspire to free myself from it. I would wander from one unfulfilling goal to the next. More wealth, a better station. My soul would wither. But to search for a place beyond suffering's reach is to nurture the soul, to harden it against the elements. Suffering is the greatest gift the gods have given us, their most beautiful, perfect creation. It is the hand that turns the wheel. I would gladly cast light upon them. You would ask much of one who knows little.
Let's keep moving.
Hey.
Okay, so far there's no like quests or anything for them, but I'm still just gonna continue with them in my party. Oh fuck, I forgot to... Yeah, I can't even click here because I didn't unlock the pass yet. But yeah, we go left first. Alright, someone is happy that we gave him a fresh start or some shit. We're just gonna hire this guy even though he's -3.
Hey.
Margaren's fire casts light in...
Okay, quick break. I'm getting a tea. Be right back.
Margaren's...
Alright.
Fire casts light in dark places.
Let's get it. Ice beater. Let's see how bad it goes. He's just zooming all over the place, but I know what I should have picked up on this guy.
Is ready.
Hey.
The one thing that makes you break free, whatever it's called. Like not be hit by stuff. I don't know if you can. Oh wait, I said BAB on my screen too. I don't know if you can see this shit, but I have like some weird borders. I'm gonna quickly restart my game. Been tapping out too much makes the game do weird shit every once in a while. Quick restart. Wouldn't be too bad.
Hey.
See how small that stuff is? That was on Cleave though.
Hey.
But yeah, taking a decent amount of damage.
Be constant.
To be expected though if you have like 0 fucking DR. Oh. I knew this was gonna happen.
Hey.
Silver arrow.
Hey.
Not a sound.
Enemies just don't know, right? Like they know, oh, this hurts. So if you touch the thing that hurts, you know, like obviously the enemy is gonna be like, don't know what the fuck this guy is doing.
Step.
See how he flew?
Hey.
Margaret's fire casts light in dark places.
Might be a good weapon or a headgear for this guy. Might even be one for the woman, but I think she already has stuff to give her dex though, so probably worthless. Athletic. Oh, that would stack good though with her insane high athletic though. Whatever. $17 athletic. This woman works out. 105 here. Not even that big, considering how much athletics there is. Hello, Fixie.
Hey.
Hello, hello.
Zawa is ready.
This guy goes keep talking about these drugs and he doesn't even have them. What a fraud. This stuff. Not great. This would probably be, it's pretty good for this guy. He's already zooming around, he would be zooming even more. What I am doing? I'm chilling. Playing more Pillars of Eternity.
This.
As you can tell. Trying to finish this game. Cluster of trees. Oh yeah. I think it's like here or some shit.
Hey.
But I don't fully remember. Well, other than that, I'm doing great.
Did you think to escape me by climbing a mountain? I would have tracked you across the sea, thief.
Please, Master, have mercy. I kept the grimoire hidden safely away, and I can take you to it.
The book is nothing. If you had studied a little longer, you might have learned that. But no apprentice of mine will steal from me and live.
Wait, no!
Rest in peace. Yeah, he hit this stuff, so I guess wherever this map leads to is where the grimoire is.
Not a sound.
This guy. I'll say there's no map left, right?
Hey.
Idea which game I'll do next? Most likely the second game of this, Pillars of Eternity 2. But it all depends. Like I jump around games sometimes. play a little bit of this, play a little bit of that. So we'll see. I've heard a lot of good things about the second game. It's supposedly like way better than this one too. Alright, left click.
Leave it to me.
Yo, you see my full melee party, dude?
Not getting through me.
The best game ever, he says.
Course.
Good one.
Hey. Hey.
I'm playing the game when it has content.
Flame and sound.
There's no content, so you know. I don't want to play a resource collector management game or whatever. Like I didn't quit Lost Ark, you know, but there's just nothing to do, so we're waiting. I'm waiting for artists. And I switched the party around a little bit because I just got two new companions. And since I've never used them before, right, I wanted to see like what kind of story they have and if even any. You know what I just thought about doing? Now that I think about it, I've never used a druid. And a druid can heal and has pretty good magic. So I could switch out the priest. Even though it's kind of suicidal, to be honest, having no priest in the party, because priest is insane in terms of abilities. But if I truly want to 100% this game, I need to play with the druid as well. And right now I literally have zero magic.
Zawa is ready.
Because this is a monk.
I'm here.
And she's another barbarian, so I have two barbarians now actually. A little bit of an overkill, yeah. We'll most likely switch
Don't
out.
see many on these roads,
but,
and the few we do are hunters,
no,
woodcutters, or
keep her.
smugglers.
But yeah, Fixie. Generally, I play like a shit ton of different games. At least I try to. So like, there's no genre or whatever which I don't play. I tend to go all over the place. So we'll see what's gonna happen.
I suppose you could say I'm a hunter.
But right now I'm very determined to finish this game, so I've been just playing this game.
I'm looking for a fugitive from Raid Ceres, an indentured servant, and a wanted criminal.
I see.
And I'm glad you do. So if you come across this fellow, I hope you'll send him my way. Just don't turn your back on him.
I've met him.
Cowering in that starved husk of a town, I'll wager. I've got nothing against you or any whore-crusted villager out here. But that Orlan's a wanted man, and I've been charged with bringing him back.
What exactly is he wanted for?
Besides breaking his indenture, he slew his master's 13-year-old son, killed the boy before he fled.
He lied to me. I got him for that.
Easy now. He's no use to me dead. You want to help me bring him to justice? Run on back and tell him you dealt with us. When he ducks out of town, we'll be waiting. His master's paying well for his return, and I'll see that you're given a fair cut.
Alright, I'll be back.
Hurry along. Don't want him getting skittish and doing something foolish. Besides, we're eager to return to a more hospitable climate.
Hey.
Dude, I'm actually level 15. I cannot believe it. Am I level 15? I'm about to hit max level, I think. I think like 16 or something is max. Yeah, hitting level 14. I mean 15. That's crazy.
Hey.
And what does the flame reveal?
But yeah, we're doing DLC, and the good thing about the DLC is that it's a lot more voice acted, as you can tell maybe. Even like side stories, so I've been a little bit more lazy with reading out stuff loud, so it gets faster as well. Like I'm not reading any of the grey text at the moment. I cannot be bothered. Or like at least I'm not reading them out loud. Which are like just describing sceneries, like book type of things, you know? How characters react and stuff. I still read what they say, but yeah, we are making progress, is what I'm trying to say. And I guess it helps having a full melee party that just goes zock zock. To be fair, we also overleveled as fuck right now, so it's quite easy. We are about to get to the point sooner rather than later where we are not overleveled anymore. Examine the shrine more closely. Don't touch it.
Hey.
Lead the way.
Yeah, this is all giving insane XP though, because these are all considered new enemies I've never fought before, and then it gives me XP for killing them. Because I'm filling my bestiarity or whatever you wanna call it.
Hey.
But yeah, this is all the stuff I did before already on my other save, so that's also a reason why I'm trying to make this a little bit faster.
Keeping an eye out.
Until I get to the point where I stopped. Which is still a decent bit ahead, so we'll see how it goes. Ooh, wait, movement speed boost. I don't know if that's better than...
Hey.
I don't know if a flat 3 movement speed is better than... Oh, this guy doesn't even have the boots. I thought he had them. Oh yeah, right here, the movement speed. Here. It's probably worse. I mean, it's obviously worse because this is a flat stat, I would say. But I don't really have anything else to put here. Except some DR, I guess. Which would help this guy. He's very staffed for DR. And crit damage taken. This guy's gonna be zoom. Let's be zooming. Okay.
Hey.
When I need to remind myself to switch. Yo. Like this shit, right? I'm still reading it, but I'm just not reading out loud, so it's faster. This is pointless beast. He won't go anywhere being stubborn. Hey, Vembrel. Can punch an elf? A rather sad specimen. Specimen for an orc. Ogre. Look what you've done. Stop that ogre. Fuck, I thought I could still punch a... Thought I could still kill the thing. The punch an elf, by the way. Tasty.
Hey.
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 Son of a wolf. There's more to the quest in this area that we're on.
We don't have much ice on the south coast. Maybe you should go first.
Yep, we are chasing this guy as well. These are basically some scammers that pretend to be a messenger of some god to take free gifts from the people. But they take all these gifts and claim them for themselves, you know, they keep them. Dive in search of the bottom, and we are gonna make Maniha do it because she has insane athletic skill. Okay, she can't do it. Alright, Ida, you got it. Because he has high constitution. So yeah, basically they were saying, give me all our valuables that you wanna forget. You know, all the memories attached to these valuables. Give them to us so we can offer them to our god. And you will be free of all your sins, or, you know, not sins, but like all your bad memories and things. And they're supposed to be all in this chest, but these guys just put rocks in the chest and kept all the valuables for themselves. So they're, you know, scamming everyone. Give me your shiny amulet. Our god will take it. And then you will be free of all your bad memories. But they never gave it to their gods. They're trolling them.
Hey.
I'll see what's ahead.
Holy, she got deleted because of swimming in the pond. Even he got minor fatigued.
Hey.
That's okay. And so hey Ens. Aloha. Yeah, I think the wolf is up here somewhere. Trap accuracy.
Hey.
Attack! Oh, this guy's so fast. Okay, since there's a fire here, might as well. Oh yeah, I can give him 3 DR like this as well. We need a different belt. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Wasn't there even anything? Oh yeah, these damage. This damage DR one. Give him that. We give him this. Put this back in here. Put this back in here. Oh no, he actually has a little bit of DR. Considering he's half naked. Guy's metal as fuck. In the winter, running shirtless. Our barbarian friend is having a bad dream. Shake her awake. She sits bolt upright, roaring and reaching for her weapon. I time to deck her, man.
What? Oh. Oh, sorry. I must have been dreaming.
About what?
No, it's nothing. Sorry, I shouldn't have bothered you.
Spit it out.
Good night. I'm sorry about last night. There's something I should tell you.
Hey.
He doesn't want to tell me, but now she wants. Okay.
Well, I don't normally talk about this, but you mentioned your awakening. I guess I've had a similar problem. There's something I remember from a former life. Happened hundreds of years ago, but I remember it like it was yesterday.
How did you remember it?
Happened while I was fighting in Old Valia 20 years ago. My unit was camped out in the palace we'd just taken. The others were roasting the last of the Marcheso's pigs in the feast hall. So, I went to the wine cellars to fetch a few bottles. I don't know how long she'd been hiding there, but there was this old woman. Must have been one of the servants. She had this wild look in her eyes. I approached her and tried to tell her not to be afraid, that she was safe. She screamed and grabbed my arm. It felt like someone had hit me in the back of my head. I blacked out for a few minutes, and when I came to, she was gone. I took a few bottles up with me, feasted with the rest of the troops. But when I went to bunk, I had a dream. Only it was more vivid than any dream I've ever had. I tasted the sweat on my lips, felt the jungle air on my skin, heard the cries.
What about the old woman?
I asked the other troops. None of them had seen her. Anyway, I laid off the drink for several days, but I kept having the dream. After a few weeks, I thought a change of scenery might do me good. Since then, I've been a pirate in the Deadfire, a pilgrim in the White That Wends, an adventurer in the Living Lands, and a gift bearer in Ashamaral.
What's this memory?
It's something terrible I did, a long time ago, and as a different person. But I remember it more clearly than anything.
What's next then?
I told you I was looking for the Abbey of the Fallen Moon so I could leave something behind. There's a pool there, the Salt Well. It's where gift-bearers leave the heaviest burdens. It's said that a person can enter it and leave their own memories behind.
You would leave this haunting memory in the Salt Well.
That's the plan.
What if you lose more than you intend?
At this point, I'd gladly give up all my memories if that's what it takes for peace in this life and the next.
Tell me why you really became a gift bearer. It's about the order from some missionaries while I was in the Living Land. I heard Andra's doctrine before, but the way they talk about the peace of forgetting, washing the old away with tide. It sounded good, and Gift Bearer's work, taking to the road, helping people lose their own burden. It sounded good too. Kept hoping I find a way for me to lose my burden along the way. Okay, so we do have a quest actually with her. Journey to the Abbey of the Fallen. Okay. But yeah, you know what? I'm doing it. Not that this guy leveled, let's just level him. Spell mastery again, okay. What else is a good spell mastery? I mean, hold is pretty good. Withdraw is pretty good. This priest really likes to use this ability as well. Always on my main character. Buffing 4 might, 20 melee accuracy. But I don't think they use spell mastery slots, no spells, sadly. Obviously the prayer are also very important. But I think I just got toweled. Because it's easy to use. 3 new spells? What are those, dude? I'm curious now. Hand of Wheel and Woe. Priest calls for a beam of light that heals allies and burns enemies. Okay, so it's like probably in between. People get healed or damaged. Symbol of Magran. The ground with the symbol of Magran probably causing burn damage to enemies in the area, leaving them blinded. AoE burn damage. And last, Watchful Guardian. Also, like, this is like a buff, I guess. Oh wait, no, it's a huge radius. 7, dude. The priest has fucking 3 different revive spells. A single target revive, a small area revive, and then I guess another one. That's a huge area of effect revive. But it sounds like it's more like a buff. And as soon as someone gets unconscious, they instantly get revived again.
What? Hey.
Quickly and quietly.
But okay. Oh. I'll try this new ability. Oh, it's very low range though. It's kind of sad. Yo, this is OP actually, holy. Interesting.
Quickly and quietly.
Fine, let's do this first. I'm gonna, after this I'm gonna go back to my stronghold, or whatever you wanna call it. My place, and get the druid in my party. I've never used that guy. Speaking of druid, there's a druid wolf.
Help! Please help us!
Help! Can you understand me? Reach out for the beast's soul. I'll give you a too long didn't read in a second because I remember this.
Soldier.
I actually don't remember how this guy turned into this creature, or like why. That's the one thing I don't remember. I think it has something to do with the shrine. Like he took something from the shrine. But honestly, we don't care. Long story short, this is actually the son of the hunter, and he turned into this druid wolf thing, and normally you can help him by getting some item. But we ain't got no time to help bitches, man. We're here to fuck shit up. Obviously, his father would be very happy if we saved him, but
hey,
at least we saved this wounded hunter.
Of course.
You win some, you lose some. We kill furries here.
Hey.
Wait, I think I should level my characters before I switch them out, actually.
Zawa is ready.
Hey.
Kinda sad. I think the druid is gonna be one level below me. But
hey.
Oh well.
Hey.
Let's just do it now. Level 15. That sounds kind of strong. This sounds pretty strong too, actually. Let's take Unbroken. This could help definitely against a dragon when he just dies. But one could say that the other one would have been more helpful. What we got here? What the fuck, you can have a wave of something. This thing is actually my entire screen. Not gonna lie, dude. I wish I could see what Terrify does again. I can't see it here. Oh yeah, I can. Resolve and Dexterity is reduced. Accuracy is reduced. Is Frighten better? No, Frighten is the weaker version of Terrified. Terrified is actually pretty strong. But the threatening presence would make it better, because this reduces will defense. I'm assuming that, yeah, it was his will, so... This is quite meme, but quite funny too, probably. Like, I could just jump into all the enemies and do my big AoE, and then if I die I do another big AoE. But you know what, this gives actually value to the other Barbar. I can't decide, dude. Just more damage when endurance is below 50. I mean, this is a daze. But it's another usable ability that I won't use because I already have too many. This sounds pretty crazy too, but might just make people run to my fucking guy in the back. Let's get this one, man. The shout. It's terrified over my entire screen. I mean, look at this dude.
I'm here.
That's her, and she doesn't even have good int, right? It's like this big already.
Yeah? Sure.
This is literally the entire screen, dude. This guy screams louder than who the fuck knows. Brian has some loud organs, not long organs, because it's a dwarf. His PP is small. The paladin targets a fallen ally, creating a pulsing beacon over them that increases the speed and damage reduction of nearby, also it decreases the speed and damage reduction of nearby enemies. Oh, interesting. If he dies, buffs everyone. Doesn't seem that strong though. I have to take this one. Only one per target counter, but it's basically a
I'm ready.
one tap for any summoned creature. Just insta deletes it.
Hey.
There's a dragon on this map, I think. Longwatch Falls. And that dragon is crazy. I tried to fight that dragon with my other save like at least 10 times, and I died 10 times in a row. It was a little bit difficult, you know, you feel me? So, and that dragon had a good amount of... Oh, it's actually this thing that makes the sound. I kept thinking this is making the sound because of enemies being nearby. But yeah. Use item.
Hey.
Anyway, let's get the druid. He has a quest too then actually, you know, like his story quest or whatever. Might make us do a lot of backpedaling, but there's a high chance I do it, I guess.
Gelade, well done. A formidable fortress in the old style. We don't build them like this anymore, you know. Not by the sea. Too vulnerable to cannons.
See how it goes. I don't even know why I'm walking here, but just feel like checking this chest. Yeah.
Hey.
Dude, I have this one song in my head. It's just constantly stuck. Can't get it out, man. But it's a good song. What can I say? Anyway, I'm doing it.
You
Priest.
walk your path, I'll walk mine.
Bye bye. Druid. Hello.
Hey.
There's your furry.
Need something?
You already love him.
Need something?
So this thing can actually shapeshift into some wolf creature or some shit. And be pretty good in melee. But I think I will just completely focus on magic.
Yeah?
And make him like more of a supportive type of character. Maybe I should check the AI script first. Wait, you have spell slots, right? Or like spell cast per rest? Assuming because it's 2, right? Should be the same as...
As a peripatetic loner,
Didn't mean to
I'm
talk.
not privy to the latest news, but the Hollowborn Children is a tale that has reached even my reclusive ears. Or rather, ear.
What are your thoughts on Hollowborn?
Anytime a life is separated from its soul, I wanted to pretend it was just a rumor when I first heard of it.
Apparently this guy is kinda cool though. That's what I felt. Like his character is cool. A lot of people like him. Right, checking Discord real quick. Someone sent me a message real quick. Someone sent me. What the fuck, I can hear myself. What's this madness? When people don't know how to take screenshots. I can't believe it. Okay. Oh yeah, I was in the middle of this con.
In my youth,
Oops.
I'd cursed the dear Woodens for being ignorant to spoilers that breed out of control. But soulless babies? What heartless gods would inflict that kind of tragedy? No parent or child deserves to be a part of that horror.
What do the Glenfarden druids think of this plight?
It's been a long time since I've spoken with my circle. They'd probably tell you what I'd tell you. This plight was most certainly the consequence of someone trespassing into Engwithan places, not meant for folk. I mean, what else other than the gods could inflict punishment of such impressive scale?
Let's talk of other matters.
Need something?
Pull him aside from the group. Can we discuss our party members? Wait, what?
Curious about your compatriots? Whom in particular?
I can like fucking talk behind the backs with this guy? Alright, let's see. What do you think of Ida?
He's nasty, brutish, and tall. So 2/3 like me, I suppose. The circumference of his neck exceeds the circumference of my torso at its thickest point. They sure do breed them big and dumb in the Deerwood, don't they?
What the heck?
No, I'm being a brat. Truthfully, I think the guy's a lot more gentle than he pretends. He's certainly got a big heart for animals, at least, which is rather telling of who he is under that soldier exterior.
What are your thoughts on Pallegina?
Her zeal is sincere, and I can tell you she's destined to die on her feet. And she's easy on the eyes. Can't fatten a thoroughbred, that's what I always say. I just wonder if she has a cloaca or not. Ooh, the curiosity is killing me.
Let me guess, that means dick in his language or some shit. Cloaca?
Yeah, cloaca. It's a combination feces shoot and happy slot. Birds usually have these hybrid holes, and I figure she might too. What? Don't look at me like that.
Okay, dude.
We can speak another time. Lead the way.
It's starting to understand why people like this character.
Yeah?
Anyway, let me see. So, obviously, there's multiple things. There's one for full damage. The druid will cast Dancing Bolts, Nature Mark, Talon Reach, Insect Swarm, Infestation, blah 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 blah. If Paras is not enabled, the druid will be behaving normally unless are engaged in melee and reduced to less than 40% endurance, in which case they will shapeshift. And there's a support-oriented spell. Woodskin, Nature Bomb, Beetle Shell, Purge of Toxin, Moonwell. Crowd Control. And Shapeshift. Emphasize shapeshifting as soon as the druid is able to engage an enemy in melee. If Paras is enabled, the druid will use damage and crowd control spells, emphasizing lower level options and only ones that are for foe only. Additionally, the druid may cast healing spells. This sounds like he does everything. Like what? But yeah, he's supposed to switch out my priest, so let's put it on support. And then let's see what happens, dude. Let's go full mechanic with him. The druid's not was force, blah blah. Wild Strike. I don't even know what Wild Strike is, but... Oh, that means when he's shapeshifted, he does this certain damage. I'm just curious, like this most likely unlocks something else though. And I mean, sometimes he's still gonna shapeshift and does damage, so... Let's do it. Let's give him corrode damage. It's like poison and stuff, right? Fits the theme maybe. And I've seen multiple enemies that are immune to shock and burn and stuff already, so... I've only seen one enemy so far that was immune to corrode damage. Yeah, like a million spells. I don't even know the spells, I need to check them in a second. And then we just give him bonus spells so he can do it more. I think druids have very annoying abilities. Makes the damage higher. We don't care about this guy doing damage. Lots of bonus spells. Oh, spell mastery. Here we go. Charm an enemy animal. Only works on animals, okay. Only beasts. Full AoE shock damage. Not really big range though. Decrease deflection on the enemies. Friendly endurance, max endurance. This might be good actually, it's like a heal. Burn damage, blinded, but it's AoE so it hits my friends too. Slash damage to all the area. This is like the web thing. I'm taking that here, dude. It gives 15% maximum endurance. This is actually pretty big on all my Giga people. I have too many characters that have insane amount of endurance levels. What else we got? This is like some cone ability, always annoying to use. Blizzard is actually a pretty strong ability, I think, but it's all AoE. Interesting. You can have Summon. Lesser Blight. Probably not that strong though. Same with this. Paralyze B. Taste of the Hunt. Melee only. Guess that's not gonna happen. The radius of this is so small. It's basically like Iron Skin in a way. It just gives you a damage reduction. Pierce, shock, burn, slash. I might be tempted getting Insect Swarm. That ability is kinda busted. Yeah, let's get Insect Swarm. Give her at least like one offensive ability. That's annoying. Does hit my own friends too though, I need to be careful about that. And then I should give myself these unstoppable traits and stuff. I don't even know if the druid has abilities too to get rid of like fright and terrified and stuff. If not, we might have a problem. Oh yeah, a big shield. Maggots. The AoE endurance. There's a bigger heal. Immune to poison and disease. Oh, this is actually a pretty strong ability. I remember getting fucked by that once. And it's also only foe. Only works on foes. Ready as some caster. Was only around him.
Need something?
He's actually only level 13, did I see that correct? Fuck. That's why I should have waited for them to go to 15. Because I think he would have been 14, nearly 15. So I'm losing, I'm missing like an entire level now on this guy, pretty much. But it is what it is.
Yeah?
Friendly AoE 15 damage reduction against burning, shock, freeze, corrode. Like spell immunity kind of. Really quick items with no nurture bounty. What the fuck is this? Endurance, attack speed, might, perception. The fuck? It's an interesting ability. Summon 2 Black Ooze, Swarm Slime, Frost Ooze. Interesting. Raw damage, weakened, frightened. I was gonna say, is this a revive? Doesn't look like. We might not have revive. Great Blight. Yeah, you probably need to, and honestly I'm gonna do that. In order to use the druid properly, you probably should just grab like scroll against fear and stuff like that. Scroll prayer against whatever the fuck you need those. Wait, I don't even have the lore though, I just realized. I didn't skip this guy on lore. Never mind, I can't do that. But yeah, that's mostly normally what's smart thing to do. But oh well. Given something with low recovery speed, like this, for example, 20. Can't believe this is the same as this. It was very fancy now. Pierce slash. Water staves. Wait, this is crush slash and this other one was pierce slash, right? Yeah. Alright, let's just do this then. Can inflict prone. Disoriented. Wait, this is pretty good too actually. Pierce crush. Oh well. Let's just keep it like this. And then we just give him whatever, dude. Not much. Not much I have, you know. Well, actually be good. You want might or dexterity? I think might is better. And let me just give him a minor protection and a deflection ring. Huh. Like random shit all over the place, but the boots. I forgot the boots are worthless because of the ring.
Need something?
But I don't have better boots. I have movement speed ones, I guess. Or this one. Defense against weakened. Yeah, I should have given this guy lower.
Hey.
He might have a little issue when people start getting frightened.
Of course.
Or like other negative effects hit me. There's like no immunities that I can get. So this might not work out, but for now we will just use this.
Gelade.
Hey.
Well done. A formidable fortress in the old style. We don't build them like this anymore, you know. Not by the sea. Too vulnerable to cannons.
Let us get intellect. Let's rest. Now we go back to DSC town. A whole group of new people, dude. takes a whole day just to get here with fast travel.
Hey, been a pleasant surprise traveling with you, Haravius.
Nice of you to say that. I was on the road alone for years, and I'm happy to have company for a change.
My part of the country has a saying about Orlans. Face of skin, let him in. Face of hair, best beware. You're more like a skin-faced Orlan.
Are you fucking kidding me? My tribe has a saying, head of brunette, they're all set. Head of blonde says everything wrong.
Wait, was that bad? I meant it as a compliment.
Alright, dude. Don't trust blondes. And don't trust people with hair on their faces, I guess. Okay. Alright, time to slash some ogres in half. So let me save. Because this might take a little bit. Gentle with the fingers, they're the best part. I don't want. Well, hello there, handsome. What brings you to this part of Rosetwood? Why do you care? Oh, how nice. I've never tasted alien flesh before. I wonder if boiling you first would get rid of all that fur. Are you crazy? If you boil me, you lose all the flavor. You want to peel the skin off with a... I should think more before I talk. Remind me. Okay. I know that you can actually take these guys, make it like, you know, be friendly with them in a way, and then you can send them off to go upwards here and kill some ogres where you are. Make it easier. But I guess we can. No, don't hit your own friend. Kick this guy! Dude, he got insta-charmed, man. Right through it. A little bit of a charm problem here. Oh, I need to go make the groceries. Alright, man. Thank you for watching.
Hey.
Be cautious.
And good luck buying groceries. I might still be streaming when you're back with groceries too. Don't fret. Okay. Time to slice up some ogres. This guy got a gun! What the? He's shooting! Alright, he's literally not using anything. I guess nothing is happening, right? So like, why would he use anything? Oh, wait, this is around him, I forgot. Hold up, he did something. Damage reduction. Oh, defense when move. It's actually good synergy. He gives me defense when disengaging and movement speed.
Hey.
And this is what the monk is all about.
I'll see what's ahead.
Damn, this guy attacks so fast. Must have insane.
Hey.
Must have insane attack speed. But yeah, this time I will switch it up a little bit. Brayong is a man of killing. in this cave is a whole fucking ogre clan or some shit. And you can actually make peace with them and like make a deal with them. And then they like help you in a way, I think. But this time we should just kill them all. Let's see what happens. Unless the fights are annoying, then I don't want to do it. Then I will make love with them. Make love, not Warcraft. XD. Well, we'll see.
Hey.
The ogre that decorated this cave would be much in demand among the Takan. The skullwork is very pleasing. This cave would...
Traps? Traps enjoyer? Trap enjoyer? Why am I attacking with this, by the way?
Uh-huh. I'm ready.
Yes?
Need something? Hey.
Don't overcook it. Oh yeah, this is like different way, I remember. Attack! We are making short work of these people.
On the hunt.
Right, I'm gonna turn on AI for my character too.
Hey.
I've never tried out this ranger thingy though. Should really try that out once. I'm very curious.
Hey.
I think this is already the way forward. To the queen. Matriarch or whatever. But it's okay, we're taking the direct way. No time to waste. We're here to make progress.
Hey.
Unless... No, it's actually the cave below us. I don't know if this is the way I need to go. Guess we find out. Because I don't remember. Surprised how fine my full melee group so far is working. But I guess...
There, done.
I guess I didn't scale, so like I'm just fighting overload as fuck. That's probably why it's so free right now. But it's okay. I'm gonna get fucked by the dragon soon anyway. Can't wait. I mean, they have damage without, they have 5 DR, like it's...
Moe Fixiana!
Hold up. What are we going to do, Garoth? unbar the door and fling it wide open. Beckon the creature to attack you. Is that how it happened? It's been so long, hard to remember. I had the vision when I packed up a horn, part of a helm apparently. A helm, yes, my helm, I remember it. But who was it? Why haven't I returned to the wheel? Maybe if you knew who you were, you wouldn't know whether it was time to move on. That helm is all that remains of my old life. If you have found some of me with one piece, perhaps memories are scattered with the rest of it. Perhaps there's peace to be found in its resembly. I track down the other parts of your helm. Thank you, my friend.
Hey.
Whew, good thing I sold most of my jewelry.
Hey.
Lead the way.
May I do a quick check again? Talk with people? Because they're all new.
Zawa is ready.
Need something? Oh, what is it about Delumgon that gets my tree trunk blooming? My logic tells me that they don't have any good poke holes and probably kill you after copulation. Still.
Let's lie and say, agree, they're easy on the eyes.
Yes, indeed. Ooh, I once saw one bathing. I was so startled I forgot I was in my spirit form. So I think my come hither gestures had a few too many talents to be inviting. I'm probably lucky events transpired as they did. Delumgon are best seen and not touched. Need something?
Yeah. Let's discuss more party members, it's kind of funny.
Curious about your compatriots? Whom in particular?
What do you make of Aloth?
Oh, him? Him I don't mind too much. Though I could pitch a tent with the pole wedged up his anus. I could smell something funny on him. 2 cents? Not quite. Well, whatever it is, take note of his mood swings. I don't think he's unstable. I just think he has a lot going on up there.
Alright, dude. What about the dwarf hunter, Sagani?
She actually steps lightly when we travel outdoors, which is more than I could say for the rest of you. They do things differently where she's from, but she knows her way around the woods almost as well as I do. Almost.
Alright, what about the weird frosh guy, Kana?
Oh, I think I could fit 3 of me, plus a remainder of a 4th Haravius inside that giant. Gods, am I glad he's friendly. And between you and me, he has a better singing voice than the prettiest lasses I know from my tribe. It's 1 part unsettling, 2 parts arousing. And it makes me wish I still had both ears.
Dude, this guy is the definition of a Kuma. Alright, what about the mommy, dude?
Who? Oh, right. The peasant woman that's been traveling with us? I guess I haven't kept a close eye on her. Not sure what to say. She seems harmless enough, but she must be a glutton for trouble if she's traveling with us. She'd probably be safer on her own.
Alright, tell me about Durance, the priest.
Oh, love at first sight. It's like WoW carved an ever-changing gash in his brain, and every hour he's a different flavor of angry. Durance makes me feel like I'm the sane one. He smells like fear in the mornings and rage in the afternoons. I'm keeping my eye on him. He's a laugh, but he might someday be a problem.
Alright, that's all for now. Alright, dude, tell me about yourself.
My second favorite subject. What would you like to know?
Druids are known for changing into animals. What sort of creature can you become? All sorts of things. Let's discuss something else. I can't have secrets in my group. Out with it already.
Yes, I suppose you should know. I struggled with spirit shifting, the final rite of passage in my druidic training. I prayed to Galawain for insight and, in the style of seekers of old, went to the forest, alone, to ask for guidance. Then I got my answer, an answer at least, in the form of a vibrantly colored Stelgar that pounced from the underbrush and made a salient demonstration of its capacity to eat things 1/15th its size.
Let me guess, the beast knocked some sense into you.
I should disembowel you for talking to me in that tone of voice. But you happen to be entirely correct.
Okay.
As the beast was lopping off bits of my handsomeness, I remember trying to fight back, swinging with arms too short to reach. I felt I had the energy for one last swipe at the beast's nose, and when I lashed out with a punch, my arm felt twice as massive, and my fingers sprouted talons. In a rush of power, I shifted into a mirror of my assailant. Apparently, he couldn't pick on someone his own size. By the battle's end, his severed arm was in my maw. The beast limped away in defeat.
That's quite an impressive tale. I thought learning to spirit shift would win me some respect. Maybe trap myself in Adrian less with a lust for little men. Alas, I might have been better off staying a novice. When I wandered back to my village, they saw my wounds and asked what happened. I showed them. They called me, my form was the Autumn Steliger, and they were not impressed. The Riof, or whatever, of my circle believe the Autumn Steliger to be a heinous abomination. It is said that if it eats you, your soul is invariably lost. As this was my first and most intrusive form, they deemed me a carrier of its evil. Even though I never so much as threatened my kin, I was ruled unfit and cast out. I don't know what the message Galawain was trying to send. The only lesson I learned was that the Seeker God will punish you for seeking. Were you at least recognized as a proper druid? No, but I know I passed an initiation rite 5 times more perilous than any of those kin betrayers that insisted I was a failure. So you didn't choose your spirit shift form? No, it chose me, or so I imagine. I always assumed I would shift into a stoat. Seems more true to my nature. As the Obscured teaches, when the answer is unstructurable, one must be content to ponder the question. Can you learn to spirit shift into something less terrifying? I already can and sometimes do. But the druids on my circle assign great meaning to one's first form. I always be unclean to them. So you're some sort of soul cannibal? No, at least I think not. I've never actually sat down and eaten an entire person to find out. I'm not that curious to find out. Thank you for sharing your story.
Well, if you don't know me, you can't trust me. And if you can't trust me, odds are low you'll leap in front of a flying arrow to save my life.
True.
I've been meaning to visit the Druids of Twin Elms to see if they know more about my spirit shift. If our journey takes us there, perhaps they can enlighten me with more information about the Autumn Stelgar. But for now, maybe we can talk about something less depressing?
How did you come to be trained as a druid? It wasn't entirely by choice, not at the start at least. My ambition was to be a hunter. I merely arrived by a different trail. As a child, an Anamfath came to visit. An odd guest is occasion for a grand chase, but I was left out, instructed instead to be cupbearer to the old wise one, while the rest were on hunt. I'm sure you can guess what happens. Wise Anamfath gives dumb child a shred of attention. We ended up talking until the hunters returned. He gave me this. Some medallion, okay. The Anamfath insisted I be trained and none in my village would defy him. Now, I don't need a bow to hunt. Where are you from originally?
My mother's crotch. You?
Good one. What a coincidence! I also came from your mother's crotch.
For the record, only I'm allowed to insult my mother. But I respect your dedication to banter, so I'll let it slide. This time. I grew up in Air Glonfoth, specifically in and around Thane Bog. My people, the Fisher Crane tribe, are migrant stewards of the land. I've walked the whole of Glonfoth many times.
What's the story behind the symbol of whale on your eye patch? Whale is known as the eyeless face, so his symbol seemed a good fit for my eye patch. Whale Incongrathi is rather popular in my home tribe, but it seems he is not as widely venerated here in the Deerwood. I remember thinking that if I consecrated my eye to he who obfuscates and reveals, then maybe with enough devotion, Whale would make use of old ruined thing. So if you think you see me staring at rumps and cleavage, it's really just the will of Whale controlling my gaze. Honest. Okay, dude. What's your relationship with Galawain? I was raised as a disciple of the Seeker God. He is the champion of the hunt, be it the simple struggle for sustenance or the scholarly pursuit of knowledge. In my older years, I found life has shown me I am more suited to the ways of Whale. The furious hunt for knowledge often outpaces the journey to real understanding. I want to hear more. Oh, not sure what more there is to say on the subject, unless you were itching for a religious debate. Tell me more about your thoughts on Whale. I came to know Whale in earnest in the first year of my exile. I asked myself why Galawain would punish me for asking questions. What just and fair God would punish me for doing as he asked. Questioning why I had been mauled just drove me mad. At the height of my worry, I would have dreams where I only saw my injured eye. My healthy eye became blinded in my dreams. So one afternoon I stitched a stylish eye motif on the patch. I like to think of it as my self-initiation rite into the Brotherhood of Whale. Whale is not an instructive or overbearing deity. He does not freely dispense wisdom and expects all of us to question and explore with our own minds. Whale reminds me that curiosity is being receptive to any and all truths, not hunting for any one answer. Has Whale ever actually spoke directly to you or sent you a sign? No, never directly, which is as it should be, given what he represents. I especially like how Whale never sends wild beasts to maul me, but maybe I have low expectations for such things. Let's speak of something else. Okay, we actually told us a lot.
May I have a moment, my watcher friend? I'm excited we'll be going to Twin Elms. Nervous, but excited.
Why the mixed feelings?
It's a matter of trepidation, maybe. I was never a well-accepted member of my own circle, and I'm fairly certain I'll find some way to make an insult or give offense. And for all I know, the Druids of Twin Elms are in contact with the Hawk and Ivy Circle. The Fisher Crane tribe isn't often this far northwest of the bog, but word of my ostracism could have spread. I've spent years coming up with new reasons to put it off. About time I go there and see what Wow wills me to see. Need something?
Tell me about Io Glenfarth. The verdant land of history calls your natural beauty, and we already have enough unwanted trespassers, so I recommend you never visit. Do you miss it? Used to. It's home, I go back eventually, but... See this? I know, it's just a seed, but I've never seen this type before, and I'm itching to find out what grows from it. Every day I see something new out here. I return home eventually, but for now, my curiosity exceeds my nostalgia sevenfold. Why should I avoid Glenfarth? Whatever. There are no cities to visit, no centers of commerce to explore. It would seem most visitors come to our land to pillage the Engwithian ruins. The ancient Engwithians gave the forests to our ancestors, and in return we watch their ruins and see to it that they remain untouched. And before you ask, no, we don't have a secret passphrase or hand gesture. Nobody enters the ruins, not even the guardians and watchers. What can you tell me of your tribe? I'm from the Fisher Crane tribe. Most of my people live far to the southeast in the east in and around the Thanebog. The tribe is not one of great renown, but they protect their lands in accordance with the sacred oath of old, and as much as it pains me to say it, I wouldn't want any other tribe name attached to my own. Is this really a fucking way to fucking type, man? Like, and as much as it pains me. That's like so hard, or like weird to read for me. And much as it pains me. Like, that sounds so wrong to me, but I don't fucking know. Maybe I just don't know this type of writing. Did you grow up in a book? Only briefly. Here, let me show you something. Don't commit any of it to memory, please. This is where I grew up, on the Migration Trail. I had it marked on my arms during my training. By much of the tribe guards the Thanebog year round, many of us, including the Circle of Hawk and Ivy, honor the oath by patrolling lesser known ruins scattered throughout the lands. We Ashu houses take only what we can carry and move camp every 2 moons to ensure that our sacred sites are visited at regular intervals. This nomadic patrol is how my druid circle came to name itself. We circle and protect like hawks, but we only ever perch on the ivy of the ruins. That is, nearby trees, never to enter the builders' lairs. Why aren't the Fisher Crane well regarded? Because the other tribes are insufferably sibling spawn? I suppose the Fisher Cranes have a reputation for being passive and reluctant to fight, which is another way of saying the other tribes fight hard while we fight smart. Our namesake, the Fisher Crane, is a marshland raptor that remains stark still from sunrise to noon. We are invincible stewards of the land and patient hunters of those who trespassed. The 3 tusked Steligar tribes see our methods as soft and unbecoming, but I hear they use the same word for cousin as they do for whore in their dialect. Just an observation. Could you join a different tribe? There are tribes that would take me the twice split arrow adopt outcasts like myself, but their ways are not my own. Some of them even live on the roofs. How obtuse. I long for home, not just any home, but Whale has made my wandering fruitful, and I accept that I may not be until my soul passes that I rejoin the fisher crane. Aren't most Orlins in Englandfarth wild?
Wild? Yes, I suppose all of us were a bit wild as my tribe was migratory and we didn't live in permanent houses. But I understand what you're trying to ask. Yes, a slight plurality of Glanfarth and Orlins have forest plumage. Growing up with meadow plumage, I was assumed to be weaker than others my age. The huntmaster of my tribe only chose apprentices from the forested kin, or rather, wild Orlins, as they're called amongst slave-owning bigots, as well as bigots too broke to own slaves. I grew up in Glanfarth, specifically in and around Thane Bog. My people, the Fisher Crane tribe, are migrant stewards of the land. I've walked the whole of Glanfarth many times. What would you like to know?
Hey. It's enough for now.
Eyes open.
This guy has lots of lore because he's a main character, I was gonna say. Oh wait, this is so tiny, what? Alright, I could have shapeshifted it. What about that?
On it.
Hey.
Quiet.
Well, probably fucked them up. I discovered the lake, even though I didn't discover it yet, but... Attack! Holy... This fucking monk is so fast. Look at him just zoom, this guy's an absolute zoomer. But he actually pumps it. Yeah, it's like for 70. And he's so fast. Monk OP, bro.
This won't stop me for long.
Zahua Fox. His character is kind of interesting in a way that, like, his views when I talked to him earlier were quite interesting. He was talking how the world is perfect in its shape and form, or like how it is with that people suffer and stuff like that. Wait, this is literally where I came from. Why am I running in circuits?
Not a sound.
Varathon! Varathus!
Be cautious. Be constant.
Quite a lot. But in a way, I guess he was correct. Or like, right.
Would you look at this?
He was like saying, you need suffering in life, otherwise you're just gonna be an endless husk going from one one mundane thing to another. Something like that's what he said. I don't fully like 100% remember. This character looks funny. Okay. Bloodlust. Don't even know why I don't have Bloodlust yet. I don't understand this ability, if I'm gonna be honest. So you just passively again acclimate resonance, and then you can like blow it up on people or some shit. I think that's what it sounds like. This sounds kind of broken too, but getting 8 wounds might be difficult. Yeah, the AI tends to just blow all the low level spells. Wait, does weaken stack with frightened? This might be broken actually. Might get that one. Let's get it.
Hey. Hey.
Absolute Zuma, dude. Holy.
Hey.
Whew, good thing I sold most of my jewelry.
Yeah, I think this is the way to the chief. Let's save, because it's time to fuck them up.
Fish, sweat, sulfur.
Ah, good. That smell still lingers.
You approach the flames that Whisper Clan with the stink of stalwart heavy upon you. You fill our halls with dreams of battle and bloodshed.
Do we talk to them and like learn shit, or do we just straight up attack? I don't remember if they tell you anything important. They probably do. I'm gonna take a piss real quick. Alright, we back. Let's see. Actually, I'm here about the Dogger and Battery. It seems the Madrons being less aggressive than the male is only a relative in comparison.
It's the diseased carcass of a ruined civilization. It festers with restless spirits and rotten magics. I see. Dreams. Hailstones falling like cannonballs from the ramparts. A frozen gale screeching through the tower door.
Most dreams are fears giving a face, but that does not mean those fears are unfounded.
My dreams drove me to found this clan. Now my dreams tell me that Stalwart's ambition will destroy us.
Thereby is barely surviving. The last thing they want is further trouble with you or anyone else.
The dreams show me a heap of rubble atop their village. Yet why would they send you?
Alright. I might not get the chance to attack her if I pick anything else. So it's just be a badass and say, I'm here to destroy you, bitch. A priest ring? Holy fuck. That one guy would love this. Lead-in key expedition journal. Hold onto this ring until I have a use for. I will forget it otherwise. Should I ever get the priest again in my party, which most
I can do that. All done.
high chance I will. Healing belt. Range damage. Ooh, that's a good glove. On anyone that uses a range weapon.
Hey, quiet.
Schools for mother. Alright, mama. It's your time to go. And with that, we have successfully killed the fucking person in charge here. Dude, I'm doing it, I'm doing it, I'm doing it. We're jumping right in. A lot of enemies.
Of course.
I think that's why
I'll
you.
tinker with that. What could go wrong? I can do that. All done.
Probably just another way, right, to here.
I'll tinker with that. What could go wrong?
A lot of enemies, so it's like a way to sneak past all these enemies. But I think this place here, ice, whatever, this leads you to an interesting place. Since we have completely finished this. Inspect your surroundings. Secure a grappling hook. Climb down the rope. What could possibly go wrong? Climb down the rope. Actually no, swing on the rope to make a grab for the ledge. Climb up to secure it once more. Cast Dragon Leap to save yourself. I think I accidentally pressed W once, but whatever, it fell on the floor, doesn't matter. Oh, holy, everyone is damaged. And these people hit the landing, I guess.
Hey.
Dude, this is such a Zerg party. I feel like if we die, we just all die like instantly. Oh.
Hey.
Slowly now.
It's either we all die instantly or the enemies all die instantly. There's no in between. But yeah, we all have bruised ribs now. Look at this guy just zooming. What a legend.
Hey.
Eyes open.
Alright, might as well rest if we have a thing here. You know what's terrible? You know what sucks about most most gacha games nowadays. You gacha for weapons and for characters. Just a random thought I just had right now. Those games suck, man. Gachaing for weapons, oh god. Like, you might pull the character you like, right? But then you still need the weapon.
Would you look at this?
That's not complete dog shit. That's something I randomly thought of.
Hey.
But the fact that I just randomly think of shit like this makes me scared a little bit. RNG on top of RNG.
Hey.
Yeah, but it's a bad kind of the bad type of RNG where it's limited RNG and you need to pay money if you want more RNG.
There, done.
Like the worst type of RNG. Anyway, we completely deleted this entire clan. Killed every single person of it. They're all dead. Annihilated this clan.
Hey.
Now the other ogres are gonna be like...
I'm sorry about what I said before. About the, skin-faced Orlans.
It's alright. I knew what you were trying to say, and that's why I didn't gut you.
I didn't know I was saying something bad.
I get it. Let's just put it behind us.
Now that we're friends again, is it okay if I pet you?
What? No! Damn it, Adair! Is your family tree just one looping square?
Yo, man. Keeping it in the family, brother. Yeehaw. I'm thinking, is there anything else here? I did everything here. I did it in the not most optimal way. You know, I killed the kid of the hunter dude and shit like that.
Hey.
Hmm?
Slowly now.
My bad. Slowly now. I don't even know why I'm in here. I know this grammar is like just useless. God, we've been playing this game for 6 hours again. Doesn't even feel that long, man. Okay, we don't have his pearl yet. Can probably ask these people about the missing pass. Maybe.
Any luck with Durgan's battery? Before you go, trappers haven't seen Baragon's ogres for a spell. I hear we've got you to thank for that. Whole village is resting easier. Halfric's cleaned up the rooms at the Grave's Rest, and Eaterin supply lines have finally opened up again. Thought you ought to know.
Oh, okay.
I sure hope you were right about killing Baragon. Because when you leave us for milder lands, it's us our kin will come after.
True, you're all gonna get the wrath of some other ogre clan. Oh no.
Hey.
Alright, if you need information, where's the first thing you go? Exactly, to the tavern.
Hey.
Back to warm your hands, eh? What can I do for you? Still say a little hardship ought to put some sense into that man. But if you're set on giving him a hand, so be it. Give that here. There. Get him to down that and he'll be right as rain. And you can tell him he owes you one. I would have let him stew for at least a year or so.
Okay, actually
Back
didn't...
to warm your hands, eh? What can I do for you? With Baragon's clan gone, I've made a few improvements. You'll rest easier, I'm sure.
Damn, the Golden Whale, +2 Dex, Smite, Constitution and Resolve. Thing is insane, dude. See what he got
Back
to
to warm your
say.
hands, eh? What can I... Nothing like a...
Okay, nothing different here. Okay.
Any progress with Devala? And I thought you were going to get rid of Devala, not sell me out to her. What she said is true. I had a gambling problem when I was younger. I've paid 7 years of my life for it. I won't pay any more. As for the boy, I didn't want to hurt him. But he saw me as I was sneaking out of the stockade. I wish it had gone differently. But I'd do it again. Anything to keep from getting sent back to that place. Fair enough. Now that you've heard it, don't let them take me back there.
Hey.
Have you taken care of Devala?
Oh, I can't
She won't
even...
give up now that she knows I'm here. Have you? It's not a yoke around my neck. And I suppose it's...
Alright, we just put him in my prison for it.
Hey.
We didn't snitch on him.
You find anything? Hate to think of those slimy bastards carrying my haul into... Like I said, we were treasure hunting near Durgan's Battery when we were ambushed. What else do you want to know? What's left of it should be near Durgan's Battery. If you stumble across the Logothoth, you'll know you're close. Who? No, that would have been somebody else. We didn't meet. We took out several loans to pay for our trip out here. I'm gonna have trouble. Just that it's been locked up tight for 200 years on account, which means that any trinkets from inside.
Okay, we knew all this already. Just a little refresher. Wasn't too sure.
Hey.
Okay, we can go to the...
No. What's impressive is cleaving a man's spine without lopping the head clean off. That takes aim.
Did that once. My case was an accident, and I still wake up some nights feeling bad for him.
Is this the hunter's house? We can tell him now that we killed his son and he's gonna be sad.
Watch yourself on the mountain. In these lean times, everything looks like prey to something.
I found this wolf of yours.
I see. Is it done? Is he dead?
Yes, he's dead.
Then it is done at last. Thank you, stranger. I can't say I ever hoped this day would come, but it was inevitable.
Surely this is just a reward of some kind.
Oh yes, of course. Stalwart owes you a great debt, and I will pay my portion of it. Here. This has served me well in days past, and I hope that it will do the same for you.
Cloak of the Frozen Hunt.
Thank you, stranger.
Hey.
Okay. Plus 10% range damage. Accuracy against beasts. Holy. We have no range character right now, but that is definitely something we will keep for any range characters we get. Or if I switch back to my Ranged Carrack Dosh.
Hey.
That was way too much Blackson.
You might have to murder people here. Oh ja, Familienmitglied. Going to talk to that bitch. Alright, it's time to kill some priests or wannabe priests. Because they are trolling people, stealing all their shit. I found your chest, they were filled only with rocks. I see, no use in keeping this charade any longer in here. But we shouldn't act so rashly. We've been pretending, yes, but it is so. But is it so different from what Ondra's priests do? Villagers and travelers give us things they want to forget. We make them disappear. Isn't that the same thing? We aren't murderers, and we'd prefer to be as far away from this cursed place as can. Why make a bloody mess out of this? I'm willing to help you look the other way. What do you propose? A simple deal. You keep our little secret to yourself and we share some of our offerings with you before we slip away. Whatever the fuck his name brought back the dwarf's heirlooms. You can have them too. I don't want anything from you, but I won't throw you to those villagers either. Wait, that was benevolent? I thought I was gonna be like, I'm gonna kill you myself. Fuck. Okay, I fucked that up. Well, we are getting this shit, which is a pretty sick armor. But it's actually not super crazy. It looks kinda cool though.
Hey.
Be cautious. Be constant.
Like I used to equip that on him. Oh man, this is so much more slash. Wait, this is actually way better. DR and everything. This armor is just insane. Woo-wee. Yep. 26 slash DR.
Hey.
Literally unkillable to anything that does slash damage. What a tank.
Hey.
So, do you have feathers everywhere?
Josie?
You know, does your tiara match your tail feathers?
We're about to find out if your viscera match your fur.
Forget I said anything. I rather value my viscera.
Alright, dude. I've never been to the fishery. I knew there was something I didn't go yet. At least I didn't go inside. I think there's only one person to talk to. It might not even be that important, to be honest, but we'll see.
We should check the barrels.
Back to work, everyone.
Monks.
No time for dallying.
Not a sound.
A fine thing you reached us when you did. They would have burned the fishery next, mark my words. And the last thing this lot needs is another excuse to knock off early. Anyway, excuse the mess. If there's something you need, the clerk can get you sorted. Just watch your step if you've a mind to look around. The floors are slick and none too pleasant to fall on.
But questions about the
Been running
fishery.
it 4 decades now. I reckon I can tell you what you want to know.
Seems like a big
It
operation.
may stink of fish guts, but there's no place more critical to Stalworth's survival. Herds come and go, so there's seasons when our catch sustains the village. But try telling these folk as much. We go home each day covered to the elbows in fish oil and entrails, reeking of our work. Stalworth's shrinking, but it would disappear if we lost the fishers. I drive him hard, but I can't afford to do otherwise.
What do you do here?
Just about everything. I track the day's catches and see that our nets and hooks are in working order. My family's been in charge of the fishery since the early days of Stalworth. I know the best spots to find frost diver and iron-tooth pike, and I make sure we don't overfish the speckleback.
That's all.
Need anything else?
Yeah. So you can just buy fishing oil here.
Hey. Time to see and not be seen.
So indeed, nothing of value was in here.
Hey.
Plus 18 fortitude, rot skull. Like so many random things you find.
Hey.
Very interesting. But I've been to like pretty much every place here. How the heck? Do I find the other thing? Oh well. Let's leave to the right side. Oh, this guy. One of the villagers sold me this during a previous visit. He said it came from some rare lake creature and was quite valuable. It's been dismissed as junk whenever I tried to resell it, unless you know otherwise. Let's lie to him. No, it's largely worthless. However, I know a collector for that sort of thing, if the price is right. Done. I had like just a hinge like to click this guy. I was like, maybe let's click this guy. Thankfully I did it. Otherwise I would have not found this. Give up, Garroth. Attack the serpent. The race, how could I have forgotten the event of that day? I remember it now, but I feel no different yet. Please, you must find the last part of my helm.
Hey.
Alright, he was wrestling some serpent. Very,
And quietly.
very poke. Alright, Long Watch Falls. Let's get it. Let me double check my task book as well. So this is during battery, and this is also during battery most likely. And then find a druid who knows more. This is probably in the other world thing in Twin Arms. There's like a druid circle I can talk to. I don't even know what this hidden abbey is, but surely it's somewhere in this DLC, right? And this is also during battery, so this is just the pearl place actually here. God. Oh, there's a bounty here. Ulma.
Hey.
Let's see if we can find that portion then. Bitter spirit. Druid Monk Wizard. The soulbind weapon. Alright, give it to the monk. I mean, druid, I think I'm gonna do it. Oh, they're angry now.
Hey. Hey.
Quickly and quietly.
He's crying. Let's see if we can pierce. Yo, that stuff looks kinda pock.
Hey.
At least it has weapon reach. So he's gonna be closer. Or like he can still hit enemies. I think this is the bounty. Honestly, it might be good having him with that weapon too, because he's most, or like a lot of druids' abilities seem to be to the double barb jump into whirlwind. Okay, we all fucking up our own friend right now. How about we don't? Damn, these people are fucking.
Hey.
I think there was a bounty at least. No.
Hey.
I'll stay out of sight.
I remember this fight on my other character. It was so hard. Like, not so hard, but it definitely took a decent amount of effort. Compared to what the fuck I just did now. I think it's just a big difference between playing on hard versus normal as well. Because I was playing on hard back then. Holy fuck, dude. Any ears? I didn't realize I switched into this cat thingy.
Hey.
I guess I was too close in melee.
Hey.
But yeah, I actually only have one res.
I'm ready.
That's her. Need to keep that in mind.
Hey.
Can't just revive people back to back.
You're not getting through.
Honestly, these creatures are kind of OP. Like, not OP, but very annoying to deal with. They do lots of damage. How much am I actually? 69 damage. Nice.
Hey.
Man, these heals are kinda trash though. They're like just barely around him.
Hey.
Really not good heals for like party or whatever. Oh, this is the cave. This is a dragon cave. I don't think I can kill this guy like this. But you know what? I'm gonna try. I'm literally just gonna try. I'm gonna run in there, left click. That's all I'm doing, dude. We're going full beast damage on the ones I can. And probably just die. But we'll see. If I can just left click this guy, that would be crazy. The summons were like the hard part about this fight, to be honest. But I have like lots of plebs now that might just cleave summons fast down.
Of course.
Leave. Now.
Just want to look around.
I've no patience for trespassing vermin. Go, or I'll gnaw the living flesh from your bones.
What's the problem exactly?
Consider it indigestion. And consider yourself lucky I've eaten.
If you wanted to kill me, you already tried.
Careful. I killed the last wanderer I found in these parts.
Die, dragon! So yeah, I don't know, like, we'll see, we'll see. Might be, you know, a little bit crazy. To be fair, this looks like a lot less than I remember. Oh yeah, these. There it is. All these fucking summons are like what makes this fight so annoying. I have like no fucking ears, dude. The dragon breath is coming. We're going down. We are Dutch. There's just so much shit going on here, dude. Makes it a little bit annoying. Alright, dude, it's time to switch to weapon. Dude, this guy kinda broken actually.
Gotta be more careful.
Okay, wait. I might actually be able to do this though. I forgot. I thought, you know, like different difficulty, different amount of summons, but they just all come at the end or like at the beginning. Like I just need to keep the peeps.
Leave.
Like this guy was going, and then probably same with her. Like the other plebs. Should I go up here?
Hey.
Dude, everyone instantly took like 20 damage. Do you just not have like actual healing spells that are like casted on people? I guess this thing, but everyone just one-tapped from the dragon's breath. Bro, I need to like turn this dragon around, man. Also, I just realized it's immune to crush damage. He's been hitting him with crush weapon. That means the fucking monk literally does nothing against him too. Because he only does crush damage. But it's okay.
Hey.
I need to turn the guy around. I'm gonna do that.
Hey. You're not getting through me.
Bro! Why is he like over here by himself? He's dead already. I hope it can jump to him, but I don't think it can.
I'm here.
No, don't frenzy. Wait, this sounds like a revive, and he... Why can't I click it on people? Yeah, I only do this on... Oh, it needs to be someone who's dead. If he dies, he gets up again, which is not the worst. He actually takes good damage from fire. Should like do this. It's gonna hit my own people though.
John.
Wait, how does he come back? You see how he instantly wants to fucking cast the thing, dude? The Dragon's Breath? Fuck, one guy stunned me. He's so dead. I don't have a revive anymore. They're all dead. They're all fucking dead, man. Man, the fact that he died, like I don't have a revive anymore, dude. There's nothing I can do about it. I only have one revive. Like maybe if I can hear Brian before he dies, this might be doable, but it's looking rough. And to be fair, I don't know, these three, there's like a 0% chance I can fucking kill this dragon if I'm gonna be honest. He only does crush damage with fists. Which this guy is literally immune to, so I would need to switch my weapon. Which are those random trash weapons. I don't know why he's not getting up, by the way. He's supposed to... He's supposed to stand up. This does crush damage. No. It's worthless. This does crush damage too. Wait, he can kick him? What the? He's swinging for the next with that.
I'm ready.
Bro. Wait, he's prone right now. The Doom thing actually hit him. Even though it shouldn't. OP. Can actually hit him right now. The breath, dude! No, the breath! Survive! He's immune to being terrified. No, Brian! Ah, it's over. We lost. Going to half HP. Man, the fact that there's like a million fucking ads makes this so annoying to fight. Like, holy shit, dude. How many ads? Yes.
Hey.
Alright, I have a plan. These motherfuckers are just gonna be here, and he's gonna go alone.
Leave.
Bro, instantly terrified. Why is everyone terrified instantly, man? Come on, dude. Don't be bitches. What is there to be terrified about? Also, why are they running over here instead of... Bro, he's already dead. I don't understand this ability. Not one bit.
Tell me.
The Faru.
Doing this without a priest and or a wizard is literally impossible, dude. Unless you have a very specific strat.
Hey.
Leave.
Hey.
Okay, this is actually the dream so far. I'm gonna say though, Druid is actually dog shit for
I'm here.
healing. Why are they all focusing this fucking guy, dude? He's literally dead already. But here, one thing I don't get. Oh, maybe I'm tripping. I just need to give him a different weapon, to be honest. But does it really even make a difference, though? Because he's not supposed to, How did these motherfuckers all die? Okay, that's actually a decent heal. Maybe. The sheer amount of mobs, dude.
Hey.
Kinda crazy. Like 20 enemies. Plus a dragon.
Lead the way.
XD.
Hey. Hey.
Moeth Ixi.
Wait, where the fuck are the summons? Huh? He just died! What the fuck, man? He died so fast. How, dude? Crazy, dude. Oh, now the fucking summons come, yep. Doing a little bit of trolling. What is this and why can't I tag it? What the fuck are you doing, bro? Alright, this might be the best try so far, but long from over, dude.
Uh-huh.
Why can't I just attack from top here, man? Why does it crit, bro? Man, this would have literally been it. Why do you crit, you son of a whore, man? Why do druids not have rest spades? Fucking worthless. Alright, I'm looking at every single ability, man. Am I just blind? Like this literally doesn't do anything. Like they need to die. They're not dead. They're just unconscious. So like this doesn't even work. Like druid spades are kind of weird, man. At least the like heal abilities and shit. I'm sure, you know, some of the damage abilities are probably pretty decent. No, no, dude. Gonna try to like sun damage. Just literally delete it.
Moet.
Why did he not cast it?
The Varu beyond seek.
Yeah, I think I just saved myself a little bit. Because I gave myself Giga freeze the this froze freeze damage. I don't know, man.
Huh?
Died right as it casted, dude. Man, Druid's Druid's a trash at healing. But at least hard hitting abilities like this, like, makes no sense. Anyway, I'm making this way too difficult. I'm just gonna come back with a proper party when it's time.
Hey. Hey.
Oh yeah, normal difficult, by the way. Huh?
Hey.
Who am I fighting? Alright, guess we're in combat. I don't know why, but...
Hey.
Isn't that literally where the...
Hey.
I am so confused.
Hey.
Like just spamming fireballs might already be like way better than whatever the fuck I was doing. And then I should probably just give this motherfucker like the biggest fucking shield and just one weapon that doesn't do crush damage. So maybe like a rapier or some shit.
Hey.
He just attacks a lot. But he's not there to do damage.
Leave it to me.
The fuck?
Hey.
Well, like I said, the dragon itself is not even hard. It's just surviving and then killing all the ads. That's what makes it difficult. I'm just gonna pull it out. I lied. Polygonal is gonna put it. I think it's a crossblade and I'm actually bonded to the weapon now. That's why I wanted her to have it. Because it's an S-stock and I made her be like an S-stock person.
Hey.
The Grey Sleeper.
Hey.
Would you look at this? This won't stop me for long. This won't stop me for long.
Hey.
It's a different weapon in a way that you need to like understand these
Quiet.
hidden verses. They tell you where you need to go, and then you go to like that place and makes the weapon more powerful until when you do all of them you can actually unequip it.
Hey.
Why not loot this?
I'll stay out of sight.
Parathis!
Time for a nap.
Hey.
You mean nap, dude? Ain't no napping. Napping?
Step lightly.
Hey.
I will walk unseen.
Leave it to me!
It's like an RTS game, dude.
Alright then.
Pressing hotkeys, giving my units things to do. That's okay, these creatures are so annoying.
Whew, good thing I sold most of my jewelry.
Just like give you these nasty bleeds or some shit.
Eyes
Alright, we found the pearl that this woman wants. This is the journal. It's a quest item anyway.
Hey.
We're actually getting closer to the point where I left my other save.
Hey.
Eyes open.
Oh yeah, the pearl turned in, was actually an egg. It turned. Okay, let's go quickly back.
Time for a nap.
Hey.
Did your father teach you to hunt?
No, that task fell to the tribe's huntmaster, though he tried everything in his power not to teach me.
Were you a difficult student?
No, the huntmaster felt that meadow fur was a sign of weakness. I could do nothing right by him on account of my hair color.
I'm familiar with the sentiment. From the Vailian republics to Erglan Fath, narrowness of mind is truly universal.
I hope you've had some luck, and do take care with that device.
Hey.
Oh wait, is that not the thing? Maybe not yet.
Hey.
No, right then.
Top quality bear.
Hey.
No, we did not kill the dragon. My party comp is too trash to kill that dragon. I'm gonna do it later.
Hey.
Doing that without a priest or a mage is just stupid.
Hey.
Okay. But we're getting very close to where I left with my other character. So I nearly caught up. I think I still undiscovered or like discovered this map. And there was like one tower here or some shit and I went in there and that's where I stopped.
Hey.
Yeah, never kill that dragon. That dragon is difficult anyway. I feel like that's the most difficult dragon. The other dragon fights Weren't even that difficult. Just had to speed on that real quick. 300 copper, whoa, woof. But I didn't even get injured or anything, so
hey.
I guess that worked.
Be cautious. Be constant.
The stench.
Oh, they hate me now. Brian, we're not. Die. He died. Wait, he came back. What? How?
Of course.
Oh, and if I find something good, you can have half.
Huh?
Is this motherfucker that has an item that makes him revive automatically when he dies? Yes, dude, he has. I see.
Hey.
That's how he... and why he just insta got up. For some reason I thought my tank had something like that, but I mean he did in the very beginning of the game there. His first item.
Keeping an eye out.
Gives him that ability. When he is unconscious, you can get him back up. But I think just having a priest like that, just having one priest in that party would have made it so much easier. Because the priest has like 10 fucking revives. Then they also can buff so my people don't get terrified and shit. Do you know a man by the name of Gallivino? He's... oh yeah, and this cabin in Lithuania North. I think that's where I went.
Hey.
Honestly, let's kind of do that actually.
Hey. On the hunt.
It's this new shit. I know that in this cave.
Now this is interesting.
There's like, you just like go through this cave and then there's like some... oh yeah, that's this. Spell book. Cool. Not that I need it actually.
Hey. Hey.
Is it this one actually? But yeah, this cave just is a way on the other side because it's a massive cliff and you can't get to the other side. You have to go through that cave. That's pretty much it. Yeah, this is actually the place. This is where I stopped. I went down here and then I stopped.
All done.
I think. Because it's actually a pretty big place. Lots of shit. whole dungeon beneath his house.
Hey.
Calvino Workshop. If I click on load game, and click on this. Where the fuck am I? Calvino Workshop. Good times, man.
Hey.
But I did do this a little
All right,
bit.
then. Hey. Hey.
Need something?
You know, sometimes I wish you could like pre-buff, but that would make this... That would make it too like hard to balance. Some devs hate it when people do like all the pre-buffing, and also it can be very annoying having to like pre-buff 20 buffs. Oh yeah, I forgot about these. These literally are suicide bombers.
All right, then.
Blow each other up.
Hey.
I'll see what's ahead.
Now what's this all about?
But it would make fighting the dragon a lot easier. If I could just give my characters specific boss before engaging in combat.
Hey.
My eyes are peeled.
Someone's gonna trigger this. Thank God.
Keeping an eye out.
Have a look at this.
Why not? There, done.
6 lockpicks. A lot of lockpicks.
Why not? There, done.
More lockpicks. Focus gain. Pretty good for Cypher, whatever the class is called.
Hey, look what I found. I can do that. All done.
Run! It's gonna blow!
Yeah?
Damn, what a chat.
Of course.
On the hunt.
Hey.
Exactly here's where I saved. I didn't wanna go into this. There were so many enemies. This shit actually was pretty difficult. Yeah, these were a mistake, by the way. These two abilities, they're so worthless. Could have known because, you know, it's level 1 spells. Level 1
And if I
spells
find something good, you can have half.
tend to be pretty weak.
Would you look at this?
Or like, not the weak, but
All done.
there's just a few that have a good use.
Hey.
I think this is some puzzle shit. Closed, right?
Quiet.
Oh. See if my brain still works.
Varanthus!
Hey.
Have a look at this.
Fucking suicide bombers, dude.
I will walk unseen.
All right then.
Alright, some maniac trying to
Hey.
put souls into robots.
Hey.
Let me rest. Oh wait, I'm still resting with beast accuracy buffs. Loops.
Hey.
Go this way first. I feel like it's just a small room, right? Yo.
Back again? I told you. Of course, a fresh fool to replace the last fools. What brings you stomping through my workshop, eh?
I said false teeth. Thought you could use a new set.
This one's got spirit. What do you think of that, my girl? A kindred soul?
You better hope not.
Dude, everyone is going crazy about fucking fridges. I want to fuck you. And here we go again, dude, the robots.
You would miss me if I were gone, Aimura. For who would tolerate your barbs and insults? Yes, yes, I haven't forgotten about you. You come for the White Forge, just like the rest of them. Boys with smooth cheeks and wild dreams. Girls with bright ribbons tied next to their scabbards. Old men and women, too, seeking a final blaze of glory before they're snuffed out for another turn at the wheel. Sound familiar?
It's just another job.
Verus, just another job to find the treasure of a civilization beneath an impenetrable keep. Gillarde, what a thrill your life must be.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm the main character. What can I say?
I have this conversation with every pig-headed swashbuckler those Postenagos and stalwarts send here. Go see Galvino, they say. Surely he'll help you.
Must have slipped their minds what a busy and important fellow you are.
I should have let them stone you. Would have silenced your endless rattling forever.
Then you'd have naught but those frostbitten inbreds for company.
I guess this is what I'd be like if Alof and Azume were two separate people. Pathetic old fool, I knew you couldn't tell me anything useful.
Caloste! Shall I spell out the reason you are doomed to failure? Happily so. The villagers and their adventurers hammer and pry at the battery as if they were laying siege to some moldering lord's keep. But those stones were laid by some of the finest builders ever to have lived, disciples of Abidan in the truest sense. They will not fall by the whims of any kith. And the door itself, it is infused with living essence.
The dwarves themselves must have had a way of getting in.
Perfetto! This is the crux of the matter. The Pargrunen of Durgan's battery perished within their own keep, victims of a violent disagreement among their own commandants. Surely in the village you have heard stories, no?
Surely.
Disappearing caravans, tracks in the snow, screams from the high towers.
Surely.
The work of spirits still trapped in the battery, and a testament to those impenetrable walls. But the door of the keep, the one the Pargrunen filled with essence, it was made to listen, to recognize its masters. Traditional Abtapo cultures revolved around language. Words revealed who they were and where they were from. That is why you need a Kantek.
I've heard of those. They're poems, aren't they?
That's the simple explanation. A Kantek is a statement of purpose, a declaration of identity. Each is unique to its stronghold. Thus, to enter a fortress like Durgan's battery, you would stand at the gate and recite its Kantek.
I'm gonna yawn and say fascinating.
Molinaro. To learn the Cantek, you must speak with one of the dwarves of Durgan's battery. A shame they are all dead, no? But no doubt their souls live on in one or two of the villagers of Stalwart. Like fine wine poured into a cheap pot. But to identify them, that is the first problem. You would need the skills of an animancer.
You're an animancer.
Yeah, Galvino, why don't you go back to Stalwart? Oh, there's a sight I'd rust my joints to see.
Enough! I shall speak no more of that damned village.
I'm a watcher.
A watcher? Diverus? If this is true, then you could find a sole descendant from Durgan's battery, no question. But the greater difficulty remains. You would have to learn the Cantek from the dormant soul. And to do that, you would have to awaken it.
Awaken someone? How would I do that?
An awakening is merely the jolting of a dormant soul into consciousness. When such things happen normally, it is because something has reminded the subject of a past life, often violently so. Thus, to awaken one of the former dwarves of Durgan's battery, you will need to address that soul, and preferably by name. But show some care. When you examine these souls, whatever it is you watchers do, you may see images, memories. These are moments of special import. What you see will tell you much about the person, and perhaps the condition in which they awaken. Awaken them from a traumatic memory, and who knows? Maybe they awaken thirsty for blood. Or maybe you awaken someone else. Here, this has been tuned to the Aeon of Durgan's battery. Use it near the villagers, and it should tell you if one has a soul old enough to have come from the battery.
But this awakening would be permanent, wouldn't it?
Oh, yes. Whoever you awaken will live with the memories and the personality of a past life. Maybe peacefully, maybe not. That is why you must pay attention to the soul you would awaken, no? It is a monumental thing to impose on another, but these are the very people who wish to rediscover the White Forge, Verus.
So the Cantek is all I need?
Who can say? None have yet opened Durgan's battery. But the ones that came before you, I think they got close. You may wish to find them and see what they discovered.
I found what's left of them, a journal and a tile.
Most interesting. They spent many days at the battery door. This looks like something that once belonged there.
I see. Thank you for your help.
Indeed. Now, go pester somebody else and leave me to my work.
I'm going with him.
You? Go to Stalwart? Is this your macabre sense of humor, or has something gone to rust in that beautiful head I crafted?
No one will bother me while I'm with him. Besides, I can help him find people in Stalwart.
You haven't been to Stalwart in 13 years. And this watcher sees souls. What help could you be? Besides, I have need of you here. You owe whatever remains of your wicked life to me.
What's the story between you two?
This charming specimen is a convicted murderer. The Devil of Carrick, she's called.
Mighty fine of you to start with my good qualities, and you wonder why we don't get more visitors.
Killed over a dozen people before they finally caught up to her in Stalwart. Perfect company for lonely camps and mountain passes, no?
Hey, I know how to start a campfire.
The only reason she's not a frozen corpse is because I convinced the old mayor to let me try an experiment.
You put a person's soul into a metal body?
Into a work of art! Look at this! Craftsmanship worthy of a jeweler. Fully articulated joints,
capable of grasping a pen and writing her own name.
And of crushing your throat.
Show me another smith anywhere in the Deerwood who is capable of such delicacy and precision. She is a masterpiece.
Why did you build her?
Why build a fortress or a village or anything? To make something that keeps, that... It was the early days of the Legacy. My peers in the colleges of Animancy were filling the Hollowborn with the souls of animals. I thought there was a better way.
One with a Plum Academy job back in Salona? Don't forget that part.
Why is she called the Devil of Karok?
She committed her first crime in the village of Karak. Burned a family alive in their home. Did the same thing in half a dozen other villages, but the name stuck.
I take it your experiment didn't go so well with the rest of the village.
Here we go.
They were going to stone her anyway. Why not allow her to be put to some useful purpose?
My life's ambition. To serve somebody's useful purpose.
I approached Mayor Sinahiod and begged. He saw the potential and allowed me the privilege of attempting my little experiment. Then, I accomplished what few Animancers have even dreamed of. No academic support, no patron. Just me in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, now you got them all wound up.
I transferred a fully intact soul from a living subject to a fabricated body. She retained her personalities, her memories, all of it. Yet the villagers saw only a stolen corpse.
Are you afraid she'll murder you?
She may be mad, but she's no fool. She wouldn't survive long on her own. If the villagers didn't send a hunting party after her, the Eremans would claim her. Her joints and mechanisms require maintenance, and she cannot perform all of it herself.
See, he's reminding me. In case I get any bright ideas.
That's all I wanted to know.
She's a fine specimen, her personality notwithstanding.
I'd like her to travel with me.
Quay? No, you don't know what you ask. This woman, the Devil of Karak, she was a notorious murderer, burned people alive all over the region. Besides, she works for me. After all, I am the one who preserved her.
I'll pay you.
Is that so? This one has cost me dearly. If you want to employ her, well, you must pay accordingly.
Sure.
Fine price for a blacksmith striker. Suppose I should be flattered.
And there you have it, a bargain.
He's a rogue. But I just got an achievement. Cool. Yeah. There's too many new characters, man. I need a tank, so the only person... If I just want to keep like the triple new people, right? It's obviously this guy. Or girl. The paladin. But then I literally have 0 strong hits and 0 revive. But you know what? I don't need it for the plat fights anyway. And we can see what this rogue is all about. And then afterwards, when I figured out the stories and shit of these guys, I just pick the ones that I find the coolest.
Gores.
A moment. You are going back to Stalwart, yes? Perhaps you could do me a favor. There is a man in the village named Grinde, the head fisherman.
Oh, this guy.
The rest of Stalwart kisses his feet because he fills their stinking blades with speckleback. But I know he's not as virtuous as he seems.
It's like you have history with him.
That self-righteous meddler engineered my eviction from the village. He turned them all against me. Now I want him to feel the scorn of those mush-brained imbeciles. Humiliate him, of course. Show his neighbors what he truly is, and let him live with the disgrace. He's always been a Ripple sponge addict. Just got good at hiding it once his sainted sister died and left him in charge of the fishery. But he keeps a stash in the fishery, sneaks in at night when the others have gone home, and emerges sluggish and red-eyed a few hours later. I want you to expose him. Go to the fishery after dark when it's empty. Find his Ripple sponge and show it to Renengild. Do not answer me now, but when you return to that festering eyesore and smell the stink of fish that hangs in the air, consider what I've said. Besides, you appreciate a good joke, don't you? De Verus, this will be a great one. But be sure to approach the fishery by night, when it's empty. They will give you no end of trouble if they see you stealing during the day.
Well, why does construct like a caught in the workshop?
Other projects, they are none of your concern.
The villagers don't trust you. Do those constructs have something to do with it?
Feels dark. For years I've been trying to create another like the Devil of Carrick. Yet those post-Enagos in Stalwart destroyed my machinery. Now, I can only create these broken, mindless things. The Devil remains my most perfect creation. Smugglers, slavers, fugitives, the kind of riffraff that pass this way. Rarely missed, and good work to keep my little devil busy.
Why do you need more golems?
I can't present the Devil of Carrick to the academies, can I? A mad woman and a murderer? No. I need to bring a success to the Republics. Something else? Quay. The other projects, they are not fully now.
I don't even know what a rogue does, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Here's a spear.
Right here.
She got Boba. What? Interesting. See her stats. Okay. Mechanic 3. Oh, she's full mechanic then. You're aggressive fauna. Living machine. Immune to poison, disease effects. Can't use food, drinks or drugs. Immunity to sicken, unconscious, dominate, charm, confused. Yo. That's OP. And then she got sneak attack. Oh yeah, you can make a ranged out of her, I guess. Rogues can be ranged characters as well. I could give her a bow. Now that is interesting. I might do that actually. Use this one instead as a full ranged rogue or some shit.
Right here.
What is the AI? But does backstab even do anything? Melee damage, rate damage, yeah, range damage. It works as ranged as well. The way she looks. What is that face? Kinda cool though. This is melee accuracy, not something we need. And something to hit crits. Let's do dirty fighting. Should work on range as well. Invisible, immune to engagement targeted break engagements. Shadowing beyond. Sounds pretty OP. I don't know if stuff like this can be used in range. Raw damage over time. Okay, let's give it this. Distracted. You see how this shows like a fucking dot? Fucking thingy-majiggy? But it only gives... melee accuracy and melee damage. It's like... Oh, I'm just gonna take this. Even though I don't think I can use it. That reminds me, I can always right click shit, right? At least up here. Ah. Again, I don't think I can even use this. We'll see. If a war boss. %100% range damage. Take the range DR bypass. Penetrating shot. Wait, zap? Shadow step. Feign death.
Uh-huh. Right here.
Hey.
Oh my god. Obviously the one person that had all the range stuff. I was gonna say, I probably cannot get rid of her body, right? And it seems to be right. Did I skip Warbow? Forgot. Warbow, yeah. Maybe I should resist. I actually have no war boss. I have one here. I need to fucking rest. Damn it. Give me stash. Oh yeah. Oh wait, no, she did. I just forgot. I was thinking like, why the fuck is this woman not doing any of the things? We need the one sky dragon eye. All the stuff doesn't even get put in here. She has this actually still in her inventory. That is so annoying.
Hey. Of course.
I'm yoinking your shit.
Hey, I'll stay out of sight. Hey.
Uh-huh.
Okay, it seems like you can actually use these. They're all quite long.
Hey.
Uh-huh. Effigy's eyes, that man loved to talk. If it's sane and logical reasoning you're wanting, you're gonna be disappointed. Ain't no sense in any of it.
Maybe I believe there's something good in you.
Mayhap you've heard of Coldmorn. Was a quiet, forgettable patch of the woods. Till a pack of rabid clodhoppers set it afire.
That was the start of the purges. Dear Woodens killing their own.
A farmer on the other side of the mountains woke up one day with his head all aflame and took it for the gibbering speech of his god. And so did a few thousand of his countrymen. So when he tired of Vorlus fields and marched west, a horde of armed Hicks followed. St. Widwin and his blazing crusade celebrated his coup in Raid Saris by invading the Deerwood. Most of his forces headed north to Helgot Citadel, but a lucky few thousand ventured through the mountains. Through Coldmorn. We let him pass.
You were from Coldmorn? When I heard what happened out there after the war, I couldn't believe my ears.
Fine line between couldn't and wouldn't. Maybe not, but the Raid Sarens had us clean beat in numbers. Even bumpkins like us figured that. Just look at Mercy Vale. They fought back, and now there ain't one stone standing atop another in the whole village. Besides, we asked the Duke for help. Told him Widewind's troops was coming through the mountains. Seems he had better uses for his soldiers. So we let Widewind's soldiers pass. Left him for the Duke to wrangle on his own terms. Was after the Godhammer made a fine grit out of Widewind, when Deerwoodens were running on rage and looking for something to burn. They came at dark, hundreds of folk. Every one of them mourning someone lost in the war. Must have decided it was our duty to escort their dead back to the wheel. They didn't light their torches till they had us surrounded. Time we saw 'em, there was a ring of fire closing around us. I woke, ran to the window. Whole village were a maze of flames. Couldn't see nothing for the smoke. And the screams. Most ran for the streets, got caught by the mob. Others hid, let their houses burn down around them. Ran, fought, hid, burned. Same as my neighbors and family. Just luckier.
You cowards deserve no better.
Same goes for the cowards who burned a sleeping village, and the thanes who did nothing.
What does it have to do with your crimes?
Hunting down the men and women what took part. Thought that much was clear.
You couldn't have hoped to get them all.
Well, we just gotta do our best with what time the gods give us, don't we?
I'm impressed.
I'd have been more pleased myself if I hadn't gotten caught like this. And if I'd gotten through a few more first. It were a mob that destroyed our village, but it was just one man that burned my family's house. Kept hoping I'd get to him as I was working my way through the rest of those maggots. No matter now, I suppose.
Why did you want to come with me?
Stalwart's great this time of year. Bareth spells in bloom for a good 5 days, and the mountain squall actually blows the fish stench away from town. Better than staying at Galvino's, anyway.
I get a feeling you're not welcome in Stalwart.
I got a reputation. People in these little villages ain't the most open-minded.
You murder someone
Not
here?
yet.
Right, I'm supposed to believe that you came all the way to Stalwart 13 years ago for the scenery.
Believe what you want. I killed a lot of folk, but none of them was in Stalwart.
You and Galvino had an unusual relationship.
Only kind to have with someone like him. Or me.
Did you ever consider murdering him?
Every day. Just kept putting it off. It's not like either of us was going anywhere.
How long have you two known each other?
Around about 13 years. Too long, you ask me.
He claimed he made you, Squad W.
He'd spread butter on bread and claim he made something. Never been accused of modesty, that man. He managed to stuff my soul into this heap of bronze, true enough. Maybe that makes him a genius. Also makes him a son of a bitch.
What exactly did you do for him?
Looked after his tools, cleaned the workshop, swung the sledgehammer. Oh, and snatched up travelers for his soul tinkering.
Those other golems, you mean?
But don't you worry. They were all bad folk.
Fine by me.
Just so you know, you got a real professional working for you.
You resent him.
No other way to feel about the man who flayed my living soul. Yeah, I've had enough of him too. There weren't much to say about it. By my reckoning, that means it was pretty good. Ma was a trapper, taught me to set snares and dress game. Dad was a tinker. I never had his patience, but it were fun to watch him work. My brothers and sister, they was good folk too. Part of me's glad they ain't here to see me now. Just 'cause I'm made of metal don't mean I got any special fondness for smiths and forges.
Any thoughts on which villager I should check?
For fancy dwarven poetry? None of them ever struck me as especially literate. So whichever you can stand to get close to. And that's on you. I lost my sense of smell 13 years ago. No more than what Galvino already told you. Nothing specific. Everyone looks about the same when they got their fingers up their noses. Only the last group, one before you, there was something different about them. Couldn't put my finger on it, but they was dangerous. Almost felt the hair on the back of my neck. Ain't felt that way about anyone else. Till you walked through Galvino's door, that is. Murder, tracking, and the best materials for kindling. Those are more my area of expertise.
Hey.
She wants me to help her find trigger.
Hey.
Right here.
Whew, good thing I sold most of my jewelry.
All right then.
This party com is so bad, but it doesn't matter.
Hey.
Time to see and not be seen. Would you look at this?
You're mine! Okay.
Moeth Ixiana!
Got the blow up.
Moeth Ixiana!
If you say so. Got it done.
Yeah, I forgot this
Hey.
nice robot actually has 0 gear. Take anything, I guess, better than nothing.
Hey.
Would you look at this?
Got it done. Got it done. Got it done.
Well, I actually took the long way, huh? So I didn't figure out this lavatory, what's like all these letters are. What they're supposed to do.
I'll keep an eye out.
Nothing you can do though. Oh.
Hey.
Damn. I should have maybe thought about that too, giving her pistons of a bow.
Hey. Hey.
Okay, well I guess that's it then. So my quest just wants me to go back to the village to find someone that has a strong soul.
Hey. Hey.
Two as you can find here first.
Would you look at this?
OF.
Hey.
The 200 greatsword / pierce, and it binds when equipped. Sounds like something for Brydon.
Hey.
Slash and PS as well. Oh yeah, both of them are slash and PS. Does it look cool? What the? Alright, let's bind it. 24% chance to cast a Destroy Vessel on hit. Did 200 damage with Spirit. Or did 1000 damage to enemies.
Hey.
Dude, even the other sword on the back is still glowing. Fiery.
Hey.
Brydon is ready to fuck some spirits with his new sword. There's a way up here. Oh, it's the bounty. Oops. Okay, this might be a little bit too random. A little bit too... What? Are we putting some trolls over here? Let me guess, dude. They're like considered friends of the enemies. Dude, you think Brian is gonna die, man? He's gonna fucking delete them. Oh, that the druid friend is dying though. Why is she not attacking? Is she confused? Yep. Should have fucking done this a long time ago. Priam has a new weapon and is ready to fuck.
I'll see what's ahead.
Alright, easy. Wasn't really that easy. Fuck, dude, there's crush damage too. Has lots of cool abilities though. Pretty strong, but other than that, not really a weapon I could use.
Hey.
Oh, dude, I remember. There was a legendary boss of some sort up here. I remember, dude, I remember. On this tower thingy up here. Stormcaller. There it is, dude. It is a hunting bow. It's not a war bow. Fuck. It does shock damage, by the way. Man, we fucked up at fucking choosing our thing. But you know what? Who gives a fuck, man? About
Hey.
Weeby Storm Bow Enjoyer. Bind Soul. I just realized it's Ranger and Cypher only. Never mind. Maybe the mummy can have this weapon then. Legendary Storm Ball. Dude, getting 25 kills with this guy is gonna be unbelievably. The fuck? Can use this 100 times. But it actually is like a usable item, huh?
Zawa is ready.
Yeah.
Hey.
Huh?
Let's see what we got.
Oh, I forgot about this thing. Southwest.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Wait, she does have a thing. Perception, no. She has pretty good perception, I think, too, right? Like 18, yeah. Lots of interrupt.
Hey.
I'll keep an eye out.
Honestly, the more I play this game though, with the way just save here real quick, I mean stash. The stats, I'm not a fan of the stat system in this game, if I'm gonna be honest. Like the attributes are kinda, I don't know, man. Can't get a feel for them. I feel like this resolve and perception and stuff, like they seem so like niche and weak. I don't know, man.
Hey.
I think the idea of having one main stat is cooler. But even that is also not the best, you know, like, it's hard, dude. What if you want to play a very charismatic person that is very good at talking to people, but you don't want to play a class that uses charisma as like a attack roll or some shit? Gonna be a very charismatic warrior or some shit.
My head is...
I'll keep an eye out.
Hey.
And while the points are not fully wasted, you know, like putting some wisdom or charisma into your warrior, there's like some builds that can make it work, but it's like very niche. You need to know. East's device points north toward the cavern.
Ain't that special?
Leave it to me! Moeth Ixi Ana!
Hey.
No, dude, I need to loot.
If you say so. That'll do.
But it's interesting. This devil, like this character,
right here.
I thought she's part of the second part of the DSC. So are you telling me I'm already crossing into the second path? I wonder.
If you say so. If you say so. Got it done.
If you say so, inflicts steal 5% duration from each beneficial effect on the target. You know, this might be like a weapon that would have some use against the dragon, you know?
Hey.
It's piercing damage. I don't know if the dragon gives himself like any buffs. But stealing attack speed might also be pretty sick. And then I can give it superb Actually, I should just give it exceptionable. I should keep my eyes. The eyes are quite scary. We give it burning damage because the dragon is weak to burning. Then we give it beast. And now it's the perfect dragon pummeler. Not really, but it might work way better than this shit, you know. This shit doesn't really work. Crush damage, literally 0 damage.
Hey.
If you say so. That'll do.
If you say so. But this cave literally just is this thing, but whatever, let's go in.
Hey.
One second. Give me a moment. That's interesting. You know what I just realized? I should have looked online for character portraits when making my character, instead of using one of the pleb ones, right? Like there's so many. Pretty sure there's cool looking ones too. Dude, there's so much content still. Holy fuck.
Whew, good thing I sold most of my jewelry.
Leave it to me!
Already did 1000 damage. Grants holy power. What is this, man? Some paladin holy sword? What the heck, dude?
Hey.
Prayong ain't no paladin. Kill 15 enemies. Or kill 10 Vessels.
Hey. Quiet.
Here's the GM. Dude, I'm just perma getting shit here, dude, like... Bruh.
Hey.
The stronghold, man. Oh, am I stuck in combat? Okay.
Keeping an eye out.
Wait. Where the fuck? Oh, down here. I was like... Where do we go? Okay, did we finish all the side quests already?
Hey.
First, your neighbors hound you because you say the wrong prayers at supper time.
If it wasn't that, it'd be something else. Just their way of letting you know they care.
Then some cross-eyed lord gets to stringing up your neighbors.
A couple of them were ones that had been hounding me, so that worked out at least. Hey.
I mean, it's a very light, shiny weapon, so probably it's like a paladin-inspired weapon. Paladin two-handed greatsword.
Hey.
Thought
Good thing I sold most
was
of
all
my jewelry.
fanatical and shit.
I am fanatical. I'm just suppressing it so I don't have to kill all my friends.
So it don't chafe you none that our mutual friend here's been prancing through your sacred ruins?
No, it does. It really does. I'm gonna kill him any time now.
Man. I think I should just... I think I should just I could switch out the wizard just for the druid and then use the druid as like a magic dealer, damage dealer. He has lots of fire spells as well. Same with the priest. The priest has a shit ton of burning spells too. That might be like the best way. I think the ice dragon there, whatever the fuck his name is, I think this is like actually the last dragon and also the hardest out of all of the dragons. But I don't know, man. Maybe I'm wrong. Don't tell me if I'm wrong, in case someone knows. I'm not asking.
Laying low.
But fuck that dragon. Gonna eat his ass one day.
That caravan must have had a half-ton of steel. Coinmaster Zoltan's finally getting his way.
For now, the other commandants will have his head.
Only if they don't tear each other to pieces first. I heard Maroon and Exandru.
Shh. Last thing I want is to get on Maroon's bad side.
Fine, just say the words then. I'm getting hoarse.
And then it stops, of course.
Quickly and quietly.
Right before they say the magical word that I need to say to open the doors, my thing stops. Sad.
Folk around here say the batteries swallowed more adventurers than the ogres. Thought you'd want to know.
Right. Save. Click, click. place the anvil and the relief. I mean, it fit perfectly. But okay.
Hey.
We need to go back.
You must gather your party before venturing
Back to
forth.
town and find someone that I can awaken. I'm about to do something bad, most likely. But that sounds progress.
Didn't think I'd miss this place. Had that much right.
Hey.
Step lightly.
The old woman. I guarantee you, man. The old woman. Fuck, that's the wrong building. But, you know, it's an old as fucking woman. She is voice acted and she doesn't say anything special. It's bound to be her. That's metagaming as fuck, but it's bound to be her.
Hey.
She's the chosen one that I'm gonna awaken. Because she's old anyway. No one cares about her anymore. She's gonna die soon. And she's seen a lot because she's old.
Hey.
Surely.
Whew, good thing I sold
Not to
most of
speak
my
of.
jewelry.
My hearing ain't what it was.
Rita soul. See, I'm getting 1.5k HP. I mean XP. I'm too smart, man. What can I say? Only I would use my insane massive brain for more things than just play video games all day.
Sinove, please. If we go now, we can get behind the barricade. We won't do any good here.
We're gonna go down fighting. Anyone who feels differently can settle it with me right now.
Oh yeah, there's also a thing though that there might be other people as well.
You got the look of someone with his teeth around a secret.
I wouldn't call it a secret. It's more like a mysterious thing he doesn't like to talk about.
Okay, so maybe there's multiple people too. But that's interesting. So this one is some crazy fanatic warrior woman that's gonna be crazy if I awaken her. She's probably gonna killing spree. What about the guy with the lisp, dude? But he's no dwarf.
You have to help me. Ugh, I can't stay like this.
Nope, I'm not killing him. Thing. Actually, there's not that many dwarves in here. In this town. There's only so many, I guess.
Hey.
I take it you've met Galvino.
Alright, you know what? Let me take a piss break and get some water. And then I can read the shit out loud again. One sec. Alright. Refreshing ice cold water, a coffee, and some other shit. We are people comfy. It is time to game. Your awareness settles beneath a renegade's skin. You feel yourself looking through her eyes upon a time-faded memory. You standing in the inn. The room is stifling, but it's the body heat of so many furious villagers. Not the neglected fire pit. That's dwarven sweat from your pores. Dwarven sweat. Sniffer. Your husband waits by the door, about as far as he can get from the assembly. He holds Aldrich, whose cheeks are bright as he watches the adults bicker with the wide, fearful eyes. You never realized how badly your neighbors stank, but sometimes, but something rank and repulsive rises from them as they pack together in this room.
How much did the old snake pay you, Sina Hiod?
It's Grinnet, the head fisherman, jabbing a furious finger towards the back of the room. Zinin Heot, or whatever the fuck his name, your Estual mayor, squirms in a corner, pinned by the accusing stare of the entire village. Oh, those eyes. They're cruel, porcine eyes, and they are watching. Zinin Heot with a dumb glutton of hawk staring at fodder. The only sight that turns your stomach more is Sinahut himself trying to wiggle free of his own eyes.
Maestro Galvino and I came to an agreement. It was for the good of Stalwart. I thought...
You thought you'd let a killer walk among us?
Among us? Cries of furious agreement rise from the others. What began as a collective grumbling is swelling and congealing like a storm clouds. You look back at your husband, he whispering to Aldrich, but when you catch his eyes, he directs a silent supplication to you.
Let's go.
A wet smack draws your attention back to the other end of the room. Someone's throw a potato. And Thinahiro cringes and rubs his jaw. You want to shout at them for his nonsense and waste, but you know this is about to get worse. Stalwart will have blood, and Galvino and his horror had the sense to flee already. You turn again and your husband is beckoning you with swift chopping motion, but what stops your breath is Aldrich. His little eyes are fixed on the churning mop, and you knew ever since you started hearing about those hideous purges that he'd see something like this one day, but did it have to be so soon? It's what drove the devil woman to madness, and now his little eyes have gotten big enough to swallow the whole scene, and now he's seeing you as a part of it. You want to leave now, but if you do, this is what your boy will remember: cowardice and madness. About people, about Stalwart, about you. The people around you jostle and bark in their rage. They're dangerous animals, but animals nonetheless. They just need to be led. So you push your way to the end of the room, where Sion Hero trembles in the puddle of his own piss.
Enough.
Your voice boils up from your throat. The others fall silent, watching you. They listen, dumbly trusting, as you turn Sion Hero's death sentence into an exile. No one contradicts you when you explain that he's going to march out of this village alone and into whatever miserable hamlet will have him. You silently agree when you explain that their hands are too clean for the likes of him. But there's something else forming behind their eyes, a kneel of trust and dependence. You feel it curdling around you, encasing you like a pearl does sand. You only wanted to spare Sinhero's life, not volunteer for his job, but you see so much fear shimmering just beneath their expressions. Fear at God, men marching through the mountains, at the Avulians and their purges, at dying the slow and lonely death for a ghost town. And you see their grateful reassurance mirrored in Ulrich's expression. Perhaps this place is hopeless, but you realize that you can't leave it, any more than you could leave your boy. The only person who isn't looking at you is your husband. He's shaking his head, his eye on the door. Retreat from Rengenhild's memory, vivid though it is, it has nothing to do with Berger and Battery.
What's on your mind?
Why did I read all this?
Hey.
Fuck. It's worthless. Okay, who else is a dwarf? I mean, there's one with the armor.
Hey.
He was a warrior, you know. He's old as well. He probably had some crazy. First, do we fuck this fisherman up for the Persian? Oh, the dwarf is not even here anymore. He left. The hunter. Was the hunter a dwarf? It's hard to tell dwarves in this. They're not really that much taller, right? It's like in comparison. So sometimes it's hard to see what character is a dwarf. I think he was one.
Welcome.
Yeah. Already killed his son, so might as well fuck him over too, right? XD. Thyric's soul is vibrant, solid thing, and as you reach out for it with your senses, you see your breath begin to fog in the air. You find yourself far above the ground, wretched into the juncture of two branches. The moonlight is bright upon the snow, and in the distance your quarry step out onto the ice as if onto an illuminated stage. You steal your breath and draw back your arrow. Warmth bleeds back into your limbs, frost and snow giving way to the smoky interior of Thyric's home.
Welcome. Have a seat by the fire if the cold's gotten into your bones.
Right. So
welcome.
okay. I just had to reread that to like if I understand that correctly. But he's not important. Also, Rowley wants to talk.
I heard tell you fought in the Saints' War. Which side was that?
It didn't matter much in the end. Both sides lost.
Just as well. Got no love for either.
Suppose I don't either these days.
So, your squad ever come through Coldmoor?
Never made it up that way.
Then we're still good. Didn't think there was anything more than lice and hoarfrost to these folk, but you had a look back there. What do you find when you're rooting around like that?
First, tell me the real reason you wanted to follow me to Starward.
Mayhap I'm looking for someone. Woodcutter by the name of Harmka.
This doesn't have anything to do with Cold Moran, does it?
It sure does. He was one of them. The mob that destroyed Cold Morn. I tracked him to Stalwart years ago, but got caught before I could finish my business.
You want me to have you murder someone?
Oh, don't go all soft on me. He's had it coming. This man, Harmka, I saw him outside my house the night it burned, staring into the flames the way I seen you stare into souls. I knew it were a fool's errand trying to hunt down every man and woman that carried a torch into Cold Morn. But if I knew I got the one responsible for my kin, my hearth, I might could rest easy.
How can I be so sure about this Harmk fellow?
I took a good long look that night. Ours was a little place with a yellow door right on the edge of town. He was there. Besides, I asked around when I first got to Stalwart. Townsfolk said that all the woodcutters in town took part in the purge. Point of pride for them.
What does it have to do with me?
I told you he was part of the mob. I spotted him watching my house when it burned. But when we find him, I want to know if he's the one responsible for my home, my parents, and my brothers and sister. I never thought I'd have the chance to know for sure. But you could look into his soul and find out. You being a watcher and all.
I do what I can.
Mighty fine of you. Mighty fine indeed. Don't know where he dallies these days, but someone in Stalwart could tell us. People from little villages, they always know.
Alright, just not to not get trolled, we're just gonna go to this guy first. Just in case he's the one that tells me it, you know, like I've just been there. So it's gonna be the last person I go to normally.
Welcome. Coming to your elders for sure. I know Harmka. He'll be out with his men at the logging stand.
What did I fucking
North
tell
of the
you?
road if you head out west.
Well, what are we waiting for?
The only way to be free of revenge is to never pursue it. Turn the other way and never look back.
Yeah, that was weird. I thought maybe changed for some reason now. What did I tell you? It's this motherfucker that you need to speak to. And normally, you know, you just been there. Would have been the last person you went.
Hey.
After you learn this big secret, that's when you go back and kill the Ketchmalts, right?
Sure.
Hey.
I seek only to liberate my people from the Ketchmatl.
Oh, playing the long game. So they don't expect you. You're smarter than you look, Zawa.
A few more years, and the slavers will have died of old age.
Exceptional hunting bow.
Hey.
What makes sense that he says so much good shit. Okay, where are any more dwarves? Or am I just gonna take the old woman? I might just do the old woman, man. Yeah, that I totally said that just like that.
Hey.
I didn't mean what I said in that form. You know what I mean? What I meant to say was, I'm gonna awaken the old dwarven woman. Because I don't know any other dwarf here. Oh, I guess the guy here is a dwarf too, right? The tavern guy. Oh, what about the cleaning lady in the back? Let's go to the cleaning lady first. I think she was a dwarf as well.
Something I can do for you? Halfrick's got me straightening the rooms, but I'll help you if I can.
Yeah. You feel for Avina's essence and almost instantly find yourself wrapped in darkness. It takes you a moment to realize that you're plunged into a very old memory, but as your eyes adjust to the torchlight, you find yourself standing in a gloomy tunnel that you instinctively recognize as part of Dungan's Battery. Okay, this might be POC. A handful of figures in patchy cloaks and hoods, dwarfs like you hunch over a minecart. They're loading it with cloth-wrapped bundles from which you see the occasional flash of metal. Dude, my brain, I can't read that much anymore, dude, or like that well anymore. The edge of a blade, or the burnished glow of plate. The other dwarven scurry with a curious mixture of haste and caution. They stack the bundles in a din of muted clangs and thumps, following the echoes of their rockers down the tunnel with no sighs.
Pay attention. Sooner we get this done, sooner we can go.
Your voice is a dry whisper, and your nerves tingle with energy. You feel the same apprehension that the others do, but unlike them, you relish it. Still, you look over your shoulders just in case.
We're hurrying, Captain Gregor. Honest.
When you turn back, the others have redoubled their efforts, and you feel a pleasurable twist in your gut as they fill the cart. Being captain of the guard doesn't pay much, but it does allow you to visit the armory without raising eyebrows. The captain of the guard, this guy is important. And with Coinmaster Zoltan selling off half of the battery arsenal, who's going to notice a few more missing pieces? Besides, you've got the buyer lined up, as long as you can move these goods out of the battery before some squirrels. You pull back from the memory to find Ovina staring at you.
Sir? Excuse me, sir. You alright?
Your theft from the armory. Man, I didn't read out loud the other woman. And I didn't like fully get it. He's corrupted and deceitful, so awakening him could make things interesting for the shy mate. So you're telling me there's more options?
Hey.
Danger Stump? Never knew this can sing. I had it on fast speed, that's why it's so weird. Fuck.
You look like you've been in the wilds. You see my wagon out there? You've saved my hide. I can't thank you enough, but I hope you'll take this. Here, as promised. Thanks again. With a little luck, I'll trade these blizzards in for a sea breeze soon enough.
Any of these dwarves? I don't think so, huh? Wait, I can read them all actually. Jesus, man. Can read so many people. A handful of memories dart across your mind like startled fish leaving indistinct images to sound of the wake. For a moment you're overwhelmed until a particular recollection tucks your sense with stone force. You or Andre or both kneel on stone floor held between two men. The man pacing in front of you wears the armor of a crucible knight, and you feel Andre's half-hearted contempt for him as if it were your own. Before the rumors faded, nerves feet as spring wind hit the ships on you, and you were thrown against the tray, and the moment you realized the gate put up so dark sea turn. Okay.
Huh?
Back to warm your hands, eh? What can I do for you?
You see a room dark and damp, etc. It looks like part of the inn rather than an old fortress. Through Haverik's eyes, you admire rows of gleaming bottles, recently dusted and polished. As you step back from the shelves, you look on with satisfaction at pressure plates concealed in the
You
stone
all right?
floor.
I won't serve you if you're already drunk, you know.
Hey.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Not him.
All right, then.
When Mommy senses overwhelmed, there are fumbling hands at your belt and your own loth on your ears. You should shoulders jammed up against the cabin, and it rattles every time Brithen leans down to kiss you. A memory, but not that much to deal with.
Hey.
You know what? I might just do the.
Hey.
I might just awaken the old lady. But I'm just not. I don't fully I don't fully remember what her awakened soul was like. It was a lot of text, and I kind of skimmed through it a lot. Not gonna lie.
Hey.
So I went a little bit lazy, and now I'm regretting it. The last thing I'm gonna check is the Fisher guy, actually. And if he also has nothing crazy, then I'm just gonna pick the lady. It sounds interesting too, because in the quest text it says, you know, it might be a mistake to awaken her. Could be a risky proportion, you know, like, why is it risky? Let's find out.
Step lightly.
Oh, it's not dark right now, what?
Arda.
It's past midnight.
Gurnard wipes at his nose, then examines the mingled blood and powder on the back of his hand. He shrugs. Your fingers clench around coarse, thick fabric. Your father's best wool cloak, tucked under your arm.
Go! To raid Ceres, or Defiance Bay, or fucking Air Glonfoth. I don't care!
This is some breakup shit. PTSD. You heard that Ingrate huddled on the floor. He picks up the cloak and looks at it with the same sort of dull wonder. He wipes his nose on the lining. A sudden rush of fury leaves your limbs weak and raw.
I'll tell them. Mayor Sina healed. The neighbors. Everyone.
You force the words through your teeth.
About what?
He humbles, churning his words from a morass of snot and salvia.
The stealing. You think I haven't noticed the money missing from the fishery coffers? Or heard Tana talk about losing a golden duke? You can't be found when there's work to do, but every time those merchant wagons roll into town, you've got coin enough for a few bags of ripple sponge.
No, it's not.
Always a drugs, dude.
Stalwart tolerates your sponge habit, but they won't abide your thieving.
You touch your bracelet, a gift from Mother, plucking at your bad beats.
You won't.
I will.
I wouldn't have shamed Mother and Father while they was living, but I won't let this keep up. Your anger swallows the last of your pity, the anger at him for putting you in this position, for doubting your resolve, for failing to see. You're close enough to smell his stale, sour breath when he pushes you. You fall, watching his winding eyes and the ceiling spin into your vision. Isn't this just like him? Grinden with his fool tantrums, never thinking of anybody but himself. And now you're going to be nursing a headache for a week. Just goes to show you can't help some people, but remembering him too. Your baby brother running through the snow, slipping, falling on ice, and you're slipping, falling. There's a table behind you, but it shouldn't. Dude, this sentence is so long. Like, what? Why is there no fucking comma? Like, whatever the fuck that thing is called in English. Wait, let me read this again. Isn't this just like him? Grindel with his full tantrums, never thinking of anybody but himself, and now you're going to be nursing a headache for a week. Just goes to show you can't help some people, but you remember him too. Your baby brother running through the snow, slipping, falling on ice, and you're slipping, falling, and there's a tail behind you, but it shouldn't. I guess the guy's just going insane. That's why there's like no...
Stop that thief!
Dude, there's literally no one here.
Hey.
I think this quest is
On the hunt.
a little bit buggy.
Hey.
Okay, let's rest in the inn. Oh, this one is also a dwarf?
I hope you've had some luck. And do take care with that device. It has a few rather delicate components. What? So it works? What a day! But why these gems? I didn't think the device would be able to pick up inert Audra. Fascinating. I have to study this further. But all the same, it worked! At last! A breakthrough! With that Audra to work from, I can refine the enchantments. We'll be digging up iron, gold, Audra, all of it.
These gems look pretty valuable.
Huh? Oh, I see. But they're far more important as evidence than as trinkets. I can't possibly offer you what Iterin can, but I can give you what coin I do have.
I'm keeping the gems.
What? But that's all the evidence I have. It'll take months to reattune the device, longer, if I have nothing to go off of.
Do we scam this woman? Brian, this is simple. Okay, we can't. Fine, here you are.
Oh, thank you. And here, I won't leave you empty-handed after all that. I won't forget all you've done for me. They'll hear about this back home, I promise you. Who knows? Perhaps they'll name the next battery after you.
That is, dude. In the next game, I'm gonna find a stone. And it's gonna be called the Bryong Stone because of this woman.
This is going to be fantastic. Just wait till they hear about this back home.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay, let's rest in the inn. Check the fishery place again. And then we go to the old lady.
I'll stay out of sight.
Hey.
No, it's working fine.
Uh-huh.
Hey.
I'm here.
Hey.
Back to warm your hands, eh? Well, top quality bear.
Poktastic.
Hey. Hey.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I don't know if like a random villager like this would... I feel like it would be a little bit far-fetched though, right? Like... I knew this was gonna happen. Because the game thought he meant us stealing. But whatever, dude. Guess we just killed him.
Of course.
Nothing we can do about it. No more fishery, peeps.
Hey.
Okay, fine. Let's just awaken this old
Ever
woman.
tried 3-Point Nettle? I used to smoke that a few years back. Loved the flavor, but got tired of smelling like it.
How about Deer Cap?
Long as I don't need to be anywhere for a couple days.
Ever spent an evening with a comely lass while on Deer Cap?
Thought that was the point.
Made a camp near Longwatch Falls.
Hey.
Alright, let's do it.
Hey. Hey.
Got to speak up? My hearing ain't what it was.
Awaken, Xenoth, and remember your battle in the feast hall. A tremor passes through Thaina's face, and then her rumpled skin goes slack. After a wrecking cough, she blinks like someone slowly coming to consciousness.
That name. It carries memories of death, war, fury, the taste of blood. What do you want with it?
I love this taste of blood talk. If she were a little younger and a lot hairier. What? What is this guy talking about? I need to enter Durgan Battery.
What trickery is this, stranger? You think a Pargrin would so easily betray her own people?
Her hands clench and unclench around an imaginary weapon. Xenoph's sense stirs with the same battle-ready furrow you sense in her memory from Durgan Battery. She's dangerous. Beneath Xenoth, Thaina's overwhelmed consciousness struggles. You died long ago. Xenoth's rage is heavy fog that clots and thickens, choking Thaina's fading consciousness. Ooh, I think she's gonna kill this old lady. Xenoth herself is overwhelmed, and she forces Thaina's eyes into a narrow slit.
Lies! Armswarden Maroon will see you cast into the White Forge.
Look around. Would you be here, stuck in an old woman's body, if I were lying? Xenophus at last overwhelms Thaina, screaming through the old woman's mouth. In that instance, the universe physics expands, filling you with a lifetime's worth of memories and experiences, including a set of words that you know to be the Cantek of Durgan's battery.
Hammers of Durgan, ring loud. May the anvil's deep music resound. Walls of the battery, safeguard our works from marauder and wilder alike. Abidun's faithful travail by the forge and the fires that brighten the ore.
It is too much for Tana's dying consciousness. It shivers and vanishes as Xenoth, now in full control of Tana's body, attacks. It's fine. No one will. Damn, she actually hurts a decent amount. No one will miss this old woman, am I right?
Let's see what we got.
You can open the thing now. Wait,
hey.
I'm too curious, man. Let me check the description of the DLC, the first DLC, what it adds. Like proof, man. White March Part 1. This thing is $15, man. It does show the town. And the wizard thingy. And a little bit of the entrance. Let's see. Raised level pack. Your party can now progress to level 14. Large focus on the snowy environment inspired by Icewind Dale. Soulbound weapons. New companions part 1. Oh, it's only the rogue and the monk that you can normally get in part 1. So I'm not supposed to have the witch yet, actually. The Boba up. Classes will now have additional options. Yep, party AI, enhanced enemy AI, respec. Doesn't really say anything about story thingy. Nah, these screenshots look extremely different, of completely different places. Has to be. I still have to be in the first part. Cinematic conclusion. Part 2 offers a cinematic conclusion to the White March story, adding a wealth of new content to the world. Higher character levels from level 14 to 16. Story mode. Or you only get story mode from this thing. New barbarian companion. There it is. Okay.
Hey. Hey.
Is there anything else to do here?
Hey.
Did we... A cave behind the waterfall. Oh yeah, this thing. I think I should do this because I feel like it's gonna build upon each other, and the next step of his quest might take like a little bit, right? So like I should do this rather sooner than later. I don't even know what this place is. I've never heard of that before. Longwatch Falls.
Hey.
Okay, let's kill the people to the left here real quick.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh wait, this is the place. I thought it's differently named. They're gonna be pissed that I yoinked the slave, and then they wanna attack me, I'm pretty sure.
Hey.
Good thing I'm
Does
freshly
everyone
greased.
else see that Stelgar and the undersized breeches?
Nope, that's on you, brother. You're on shrooms or some shit. Okay, I think... Wasn't that here? Also some bounty. But wait, if it means I'm ready to level up, that means I've hit the max level, level 16. That's crazy.
Hey.
Should level this guy up quick. He's 14.
Hey.
Oh, there they are. Just be like, yup.
Payday isn't getting any closer out here, and the weather sure isn't getting. I wasn't paid to let him.
Dude, I've been using... No, mind.
Hey.
Not a sound.
Okay. Guess we didn't have to kill them. But oh well. Horsey, you're free!
Hey.
If I were a dragon slaying mercenary company, where would I hide? Let me touch... Oh. That is a lot of people. Necromance. Let's get rid of the Conjurer. I'm actually zogging this guy. That's my friend. We don't want to do that. I can summon a stack? Okay, and I can summon a fucking tornado. Let's summon a stack, I'm curious. That thing is on fire! Burning myself with my own fiery horse. Grants invisibility when hit by critical. Pretty OP. Cloak of protection. Huge. I don't know who needs one though. And then just the usual spellbooks that probably are pretty weak. Because these are pretty weak wizards.
Hey. Hey.
"20 seconds.
Hey.
Tell me.
We were so close yet so far.
Hey.
Is there anything else on this side, or why the fuck did I come here? I might have to come to the old world for this. I think I do actually. Like this was like the whirling agent made of copper stone. I remember doing this, and I think we even have to go to the very first map, or like one of the very first maps with like the machine thing at one point to do that thing.
Of course.
So I'm assuming this thing is probably then in the next path. So yeah, we can go back to Galivino, tell him about killing this guy, and see what happens. Oh yeah, wait, woodcut, huh? I was gonna touch this actually. Okay, I would have. Who is this? Oh, the person she's looking for.
How goes? Aurochs Shadow, what's that wicked thing doing here?
We're saving your sorry village. Sorry village.
Are you mad? With that murderer?
Says the chinless cur who burned down a village.
Look, we don't want no trouble. Just trying to do our work. We'd be much obliged if you'd leave us be. And take that thing with you.
Enough, what do you see, Brayong? Is that the man who torched us? Just fucking read his soul. He steps away from you, but your awareness reaches to his trembling skin and the feeble resistance of his fear. You see memories, snow-shrouded fortress, partitioned by fallen pines and firs, days measured by the steady swing of your axe. There are other moments, too, recollections, that flare up like a hearth welcoming fire. They are children, spry and lanky like you, but still full of rowdy energy of youth. Together you scatter winterbloom petals on the grave. Reach deeper into Harkham's soul. Years roll back, a torch in your left hand bathers your face and shoulders in heat. All around you are other men and women holding other torches, and the mountain air is acrid with the sense of smoke and sweat. Rage bellows of the others. It's been a fever in your blood for days now, exhausting you and invigorating you in equal measure. You are at the edge of the town, Cold Morn. It's house yet before dawn, but the commotion has started to awaken in the village. Candlelight ignites behind forest-crusted windows, and haunted faces peer out at you through the glass. You begin to doubt yourself. Just then a door slams. A villager comes racing through the streets, kicking up snow, with his stark white face and pale hair. He looks almost like a ghost. The line of torchbearers ripples as he gets closer. He picks up speed, but nobody moves towards him. You imagine him breaking through the row, shattering your ranks like the bad dream that brought you all here. You imagine waking up in your bed, the heat from your torch, nothing more than the warmth of your wife sleeping next to you. Instead, the villager reaches the row of torchbearers, a stone's throw away from you. A woman advances from the line and buries her dagger in his back. The rest of your followers shout. Rage, memory, and bloodthirst triumph boil up in you. You all came with a purpose. You came to bring justice to the traitors of Cold Morn. The next few hours are painted in colors more vivid than life. You put your torch to anything that stands, and you swore to anyone who runs. If it is Magran herself, whisper in your ear and guide your hand. It is as if. Exhaustion has almost cooled your rage when you spy a house at the edge of town, one of the only buildings that hasn't already burned. It's flanked by knotty spruce trees, and the door is painted yellow. Yellow, the bloom of sunrise, the hue of your son's hair, the color of cowardice. Just then, someone barrels into you from behind. It's a man, someone you remember from the journey to Cold Morn, though you can't recall his name. He snails at you, mad with indiscriminate rage, and it occurs to you that he is mistaking you for one of the villagers. You smash the window and hurl your torch inside. The other man has turned away. You think you hear a child shriek within the house, but it's impossible to tell above the roar of the riot. Hamek shivers as you pull away from his memory. His eyes are white with guilt and fear. Spit it out, Bryong! What did you see? It's not that simple. Don't give me that greasy horse shit. You looked into the square dregs of his skull. Tell me what you saw. She steps forward. She steps towards you, strangely clumsy. Heat patterns streak and flare across her body. The snow melts around her feet. He burned down your house. Just gonna say it.
What did you say?
What did it feel like? The torch in your hand, the blade you carried, what did it feel like? A wild, inhuman scream echoes out of the bizarre machinery of her throat. It drops Harank and his companions to their knees, where they cry out in terror. Gears squall and crank as she rushes at them. Oh, we just fight now. Should I buy Persona 4 or Wasteland 3? I have not played any of those two games, so I'm not really the right person to ask, I think. Never played it. But I've heard good things about Wasteland 3. But I've also heard good things about Persona. But very different games, I think.
Alright then.
I know Wasteland 3 is a little bit like XCOM, maybe?
Hey.
It's like with guns and stuff. I played XCOM, but yeah, never really Wasteland 3. But yeah, I guess it's just whatever you feel like more, whatever you want to play more, right? Like, do you want to have like a Fallout type of game, like a Fallout universe where you like run around, have guns and like robots and shit. Or Persona. I actually never played any Persona game, so I don't even know what Persona is about. I know it's like a Japanese game, so... Real time with pause is what I'm doing, right?
Hey.
This game is considered real time with pause. Like everything is happening at real time, and you can pause whenever you feel like you want to pause. And in turn-based, one character at a time does his turn. So like, it's paused the entire time, and then you click one character. You tell this one character what he does.
Yeah.
The one character does it, and then the next turn, someone else's turn.
Hey.
And then you tell this character what to do, and then the enemy comes, attacks. That's turn-based. In real time, everything happens at the same time.
Hey.
Okay, we all leveled.
Yeah?
Let's make a last save for the levels. Max level 16.
Hey.
Let's see if we get anything juicy for the last level. Does not look like we do. Give him some will. At least not fighter. Fighter does not get anything juicy. Yeah, I think both are strategy games. Turn-based is just a little bit slower. It's easier to see what is happening, right? Because one character at a time does something. In real time with pause, everything is happening at the same time. So like sometimes it's hard to see like what character is attacking and how much damage they're doing. That's why you have like this chat, right, that tells you. But it happens like very fast. So it's not as easy to see how much damage you're doing, how much damage the enemy is doing, what abilities they're using, because everything happens at the same time. But in turn-based, you know, it happens one at a time, so it's like very easy to see.
Hey.
I think that's like the main difference between the two. But turn-based can be a lot slower, right? So like, some people don't like it, how slow it is. What is the last trade we take? Beast Slayer for dragons. Fuck it, dude. Brian wants to slay beasts. But she's not max. But she is. Fuck. You like her aesthetics more? I mean, I just gave her like a sick armor and like 2 weapons. I don't even know what her race is. Why is the music so epic right now? But yeah, I think a very big difference between Wasteland 3 and Persona is also like the graphic style, right? I think Wasteland 3 is like top-down view, like this game. Way better graphics though, because it's newer. And then Persona is like more like a 3D game, right? But yeah, like I said, I've never played any Persona games. I saw like a tiny bit of it once, and it was like kind of like a visual novel in a way, right? Lots like characters talking to each other with like text boxes and shit. But that's pretty much all I saw of the game, so I don't know anything about anything of that. Beast Slayer. Nah, let's take Bloody Slaughter. Let's pump his athletic. Wait, yeah, he's level 16. Okay. Defense when disengaging. I should have given this guy like a long time ago, because he constantly disengages. She's not. Wait, she's max level 2 actually. What the? What about her aesthetic? Kinda golden. What if I just give her the other? Nah, that's like such a waste. I'm wondering, I feel like this character might be pretty good for the dragon fight. But yeah, I think these are useless because you can't get confused and stuff. Oh, dude, I forgot about this defense. Oh, I forgot about this. This could have been actually decent. But oh well. What about it? She's using this actually quite often. Can't be bothered thinking like a million times now.
Almost 15 years I've been looking for him. All that fretting and wondering, and the deed's over in less time than it takes to tell.
Some men don't last long.
I killed a lot of folk in my time. Felt their blood slick in my hands, smelled their flesh as it burned.
Honestly, this might sound fucked up, but I don't even think it's an issue if you don't last long, right? Like, you're done. Not my problem, bitch.
And I always used to imagine what it would be like to have Harmka under my knife, feeling his breath come hot and fast, smelling the fear ooze out of him.
You know, I had the complete opposite happening to me, you know, like... I mean, it might just be because I'm a degenerate and it was too boring for me. But you know, I feel like that's way worse, man. Imagine you're doing the do and you're just there like, man, when am I gonna coup? Anytime now?
Couldn't feel a thing. His fading pulse weren't no more than a patter of rain to me.
That's anticlimactic.
Now that's just a puffed up way of saying rottener than a shit-filled wagon. This body, it weren't made for feeling. Gouging my fingers into Harmka's wasting flesh, his screams just buzzing in my skull. All it did was remind me
of what?
That this is a madman's fever dream. Like a prison, but no, because in a prison, you lay your head down and you feel the straw soft beneath you. Your flesh prickling in the cold, black bread crumbling on your tongue. Pain
and pleasure are a distraction. Come on, it can't really be all that
I
bad.
still dream I'm folk. I wake up some mornings wondering why I can't feel the floor beneath me, thinking I must have fallen and gone crippled. But then I lift my head, see a bronze corpse stretching out in front of me.
If you don't quit complaining, I think I'm something worse for you.
And what would you know of having your essence ripped from you mote by mote? It's not pity I want, it's a choice. I dreamed too of what Galvino did that night. Those moments. I'd endure another cold morn if it'd spare me this fate.
What happened exactly?
It was after I got caught in Stalwart. They'd locked me in a little house by me and the old mayor and his cronies. When a crowd of them came for me in the dark of night, I was only surprised it had taken them so long.
I mean, it's always like this. If a character that like wants vengeance, right? Like they have this one thing, they want to have revenge on someone that did them bad or like killed their family or whatever the fuck. Like their entire life, they like chase after this person and then they get it, they kill him, they get their revenge, and then they're just there and like, know what? It wasn't even great. It wasn't even worth it. Why did I kill this guy? Like, what the fuck do I do now with life? And then they're like all emo and crazy and they have like no more sense and purpose.
Only they didn't march me to no gallows. No. They snuck me to another house on the edge of town, real sneaky-like. That's where I met Galvino.
At least that's what they are trying to tell you. You know, maybe it's also a conspiracy theory and the deaths are just all together when they create characters like these. So that actual people in real life are gonna go and be like, yeah, revenge is a waste of time. It's better to forgive. But, you know, maybe that's just them trying to be like, okay, we don't want to turn all our gamers into bloodlusty killers. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. He's the one who transferred your soul.
Weren't nobody fonder of reminding me. He was fiddling with some machinery in his workshop. Had his sleeves rolled up even though it was cold enough to see your breath. Never actually looked at me until he started fitting some copper helmet over my head. By that time, the mayor's goons had me trussed up good and tight. Galvino was having himself a grand time barking orders at that lot.
I think I see where this is going.
So while Galvino's fastening that helmet over my head and them copper bands around my arms, I'm starting to look at his contraption. And that's when I see it. It's this metal suit strapped into the machine just like me. A cold, dead-eyed thing, all done up with fancy carvings and such.
Did you know what they intended?
I had this terrible cold feeling in my gut, but I still couldn't figure. I start asking Galvino and the rest of them what's going on, but they're too busy to answer. Then suddenly, they're waiting, staring at me with that fixed, horrified look. But they ain't watching me. They're watching for something to happen. Galvino tells the woman nearest the machine to flip the handle. And then, just pain. Being torn apart every which way, feeling my soul peeled from my body. By the time I came to, I couldn't feel a thing. Just this dull, distant sort of ache.
I hear the old man cackling and chattering when I saw him looming over me, looking down at me with hungry eyes. I tried to scream, tried to swing at him.
That was when I knew.
Well, it's over now.
Don't much feel like it. The rest of Stalwart didn't take kindly to having a killer in their midst, nor to seeing their mayor and the army Valians strike a secret deal. They drove Galvino out, destroyed a fortune in machinery, and wrote a letter to the Academy in Salona, ruining what was left of his name. Still, he's lucky he didn't get a pelting. The old mayor fled too, and Stalwart's been as snug and cheery as ever.
now that we've dealt with Hamrick, why have you stuck around?
You're better company than Galvino. Been a while since I were out in the world. Guess I'm keen on seeing more of it. And it ain't often I meet someone who understands my leanings so well. Anyways, I've been wondering about that fortress.
About the secrets of the dwarves, perhaps?
Near everyone thinks it'll have just the thing they need. Those villagers thought it'd fix up their broke-down town. Until you gave them bigger worries. Galvino always thought it carried some great secret of Animanson. And all them adventurers came looking for fancy gear.
What were you hoping to find?
I don't know. Something to help me feel. Or forget. Effigy's eyes, maybe just something new. I just figured, with those dwarves being expert smiths and all, maybe they had something to unmake me. Put me back into my body.
At best you be a Fem3. Come to think of, it might suit you.
You got a real knack for finding the upside.
Hey.
Dude, what can I say, man? I'm a natural born necromancer, dude. Maybe I should work in a cemetery. Or like whatever those places are called where humans put all the dead people in.
What was it like to have your soul thrust into a cold
But
metal vessel?
before they get put into their coffins.
You mistake, Zawa. I admire your pain. It is unique, a beautiful gift.
Says the man who's too far gone to feel any.
But I don't know if it's called Morg. Wait, let me... Like, you know, those movie scenes where... Oh yeah, that's exactly what it is, actually. A storage of human corpses awaiting identification. Exactly, dude.
Hey.
Alright, I think there is... I don't think I can interact with this differently. No, can I? No.
Hey.
I think there's...
Good thing I'm freshly greased.
There should be some bounty here somewhere, like on this map, I think. Longwatch Falls, yep. Have to find it.
I'll stay out of sight.
Let's see what we got.
Could've drew it. Wait, now that I think about it, no, none of them have any new abilities.
Something else.
Could actually pump the druid.
Good thing I'm freshly greased.
Not gonna lie.
Hey.
Yep, max level. Oh yeah, she's a Rautai or whatever. That's the same race as the other guy.
Hey.
quiet.
Good thing I'm freshly greased.
Isn't that a waterfall? But I guess not really a waterfall. No, I'm going the wrong way. Just go here. Maybe bounty first. So we've been playing for 11 hours nearly, and we only, I think, are about to finish the first part. If even, like, I don't even know if we are gonna finish the first part of the DLC, but I think so. Would be my guess at least. That after opening the door, like, this is kind of worthless now too, like XP. Actually, that's a lie.
Yeah?
He probably gets the entire XP alone now, right? So he should level very quickly.
Hey.
Because everyone else is full HP. I mean, you know what I mean. This is so troll. They just randomly turn invisible every once in a while.
Hey.
Return to Galvino. Cave behind the waterfall. If you have to find a place that sounds like that. Okay, let's go to Galvino. And then let's just open the thing.
Hey.
You're full of shit, Zawa.
You mean the Malkachoa?
They killed your men and raped your women, and that don't boil your blood?
Hatred is a trap. Those it catches will never be free of their suffering.
That why you hightailed it out of Examinal?
I could leave because I was not caught. I hope you will be able to say the same one day.
What the? Didn't know they would attack me. Just wanted to say hello.
Laying low.
This looks sus.
Ain't that special?
Ring of protection, huge.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Alright, let's see what he has to say about us killing the Fisher boy. Probably not the exact outcome he had in mind, but it is what it is.
Hey.
I think I have to cook tomorrow. I'm really craving actual food. I don't know how I'm surviving, man. I feel like if I wouldn't breathe, man, automatically, dude, I think I would literally just die.
The devil has not scorched you yet, eh? Perfetto. Yes? Does the sniveling cur hide in his home? Or has he been exiled to a place even more frigid and foul?
I learned that he murdered his sister.
Diverus! The man is even more of a wretch than I thought. What of him now? Surely the villagers string him up with his own fishing line.
When he saw what I was up to, he attacked. I had to kill him.
He attacked first. I must trust your word, amico. I would have preferred that he did not escape his ignominy so quickly. Still, I am grateful for your help. I will open a good wine tonight. As for you, take this. As must the gods themselves. Something else? Quay, as would I. But they seem to know more about the their
Let's
hands
just
were
recap.
smooth.
Hey.
Just recap, no one cares. Yeah, you're laughing, dude, but I shit you not, dude. I'm serious. I think I would generally die. Because I would just not breathe, because I'm too lazy. Or maybe not lazy, but, you know, just different priorities. You know, I just choose to immerse myself in this great genre of art and not eat warm food, dude, you know? I mean, I did eat something today, but it was just fucking muesli.
Hey.
Nothing fancy. And at 4 AM, you know, my body's giving me some signs that it might not be the most nutritious.
Hey.
Oh, and if I find something good, you can have half.
I think I strive in the complete opposite scenario. If I take care of someone else, I indirect take better care of myself too. At least so I've noticed in the past. Whenever I had someone that I cared about and do whatever, I was generally also just taking more care in general. So yeah. But it's okay, tomorrow you will cook. Oh god, dude, did anyone pay attention? I think it's the first one. Also, hello, gone 187. Do we push? Do we strike the anvil? We strike the anvil. Fuck. Okay. Two raiders on Omamanom. Dude, I never know. Wait, let me. Omamanom. I think that's how you say it. Thank you for the raid, man. Hope you had a great stream. But you were probably playing Overwatch, so I guess not. probably had no good stream. Fuck that game. Okay, I need to use my brain for a second here, so I can open this magical door. I think we're doing the correct start. Strike the warriors. Alright, my brain doesn't work good. I'm just gonna... It slides easily with the slightest pressure from your fingers. You guide it up and over the anvil. Relief where it clicks into place. Beneath its deep cavity, it's shaped like a dragon's gripping jaw. It has to be this one. Warm air guts from the open mouth, tingling your cold, numb face. Examine the mouth more closely. The heat billowing from the mouth prevents you from getting too close, but the rime of the cavity and the thin teeth surrounding it are blackened with soot. Wait, you guys are picking numbers. I didn't even look. My bad. I'm not almost done with the game now. There's probably like still 7 hours left or some shit like that. I'm doing the DLC right now, so it's like extra stuff. And I think this is the first DLC that I'm about to finish, and then the second one is after this, I think, which is just a continuation of this. If you talk base game, I think I'm like pretty much done. I think the base game is just like maybe 1 hour left. But yeah. You also notice that the dragon's tongue is a fire striker. It hinged and attached to a chunk of flint. Press the dragon's tongue to light a fire in the mouth. Use your torch to light a fire in the mouth. Surely we have to press the dragon's tongue. How long do I need to wait for you to play Harry Potter? Wait, do you want to watch me play Harry Potter? I mean, there is a... I don't know how many points you have, but there is a point reward that I have that says pick a game for me. And if you read what it says, that if someone gifts me a game, I will 100% play it. You have 4k points? Damn. You need to lurk more, Mr. Favorite Viewer. Anyway, press the dragon's tongue. But to be fair, I only my current graphic card only, what's it called, has the minimum requirements. So, you know, I don't know how good the game is gonna be streamable for me. It might be not as POC, but it should still be playable. But yeah, just, you know, my GPU has only 6 GB of VRAM, and the game recommends like 8 or some shit. But yeah, I tend to, you know, I'm very, if someone pays points to make me request the game, I will like most of the time play it, unless it's like a fucking $1,000 game or some shit. Unless they buy me the game, you know, if you buy me a $1,000 game and you pick the points, you know, I will play it. And even if it's fucking Train Simulator. But yeah. I'm trying to open this magic door. What the fuck, man? And apparently it doesn't. Yeah, I don't know, apparently it's in my blood to like... $25k points to play Ragnarok online. Wait, what exactly did I say? When you pick that option. I mean, there's no option to pay for Ragnarok. But I guess if you pay me to play Ragnarok, then maybe I will play it. But yeah, I don't know how much I would value to play Ragnarok. Dude, you don't even want to play Ragnarok yourself, man. Like, come on, dude. Like, no one likes that game.
Hey.
Good thing I'm freshly greased.
Whole place feels like it doesn't want us here. Like a farmer with a good-looking daughter.
Now this is interesting.
We earned this. Durgan's steel has lined our halls in gold.
Your vanity dishonors Abidan and cheapens us all.
These weapons are ours. Or have you two forgotten how to hold a sword?
The Malkachoa is strong today.
Dude, I've never been here before. This is all new to me. But yeah, I can say Harry, like I will play Harry Potter eventually. And you know, I can let you know when that happens, but it's not gonna happen too soon. You know, unless you really want me to play it and you fucking give me the game, you know, then I can play it. But other than that, I'm gonna wait a little bit. I don't even know if I want to buy the game, to be honest. But the game is not cracked because it uses Denuvo and people are going crazy right now. Anyway, these guys have special music. It's definitely expensive. Dwarf, Brian, it's your most precious dream. I'm in a place full of dwarves and I'm killing them.
Of course.
As a dwarf.
I'll keep an eye out.
How long before the commandants come to blows?
Did you see the look in Maroon's eye? Exandro had better watch his back.
Oh, there's a lot of... We're doing a little bit of trolling right now, but it's okay. Doesn't matter, I can literally left click them all anyway.
Hey.
See how this robot was laughing, dude? She's actually a killer.
Hey.
She's a maniac.
I'll stay out of sight.
Melee damage plus 10%.
Hey.
That might actually be OP. Now that I think about it. Can he use anything? Oh, it's attack speed, huh? Let's do it like this.
Hey.
I think there's actually more value.
Would you look at this?
Zoltan's the only one with sense. Anyone who says otherwise is a fool.
That cheat sold our steel and kept the coin himself.
Are you learning, guys? I'm learning.
She won't rest
Lord
until
Joe?
our corpses decorate the halls.
I'm gonna grand cross myself for that with Evil Druid equipped. This guy knows, man. He knows too much. Take him out.
Traitors. Cowards.
Yo, I've never seen something like this before. But I don't wanna attack. We're just gonna trigger the trample. No. Insane. Insane gameplay.
Hey.
That'll do.
But yeah, I actually had some, you know, I felt a little bit of a Harry Potter crave myself. I even rewatched the movies, or like some of them at least. But to be fair, it's been like 20 years since last time I watched them, so it was long overdue.
If you say so. If you say so.
Why can you not open this?
If you say so.
There we go.
He'll regret this.
If you say
I only
so.
watched the first 3 though, so I honestly don't even remember the other one. Is that the ham? The last piece I needed? Draco Malfoy? Who the fuck is that, dude? Isn't that some bad guy? Wait, isn't that the little kid? Dude, how the fuck do you remind me of... how like this kid is a fucking cock, dude. Literally just being a bully, and then when someone stoods up to him, he just runs away and cries. I don't know how it turns out when he's like bigger. Because I haven't watched that far yet. But yeah. Hagrid? Where the fuck would I be Hagrid? The guy's way too people comfy and fat. You know, Hagrid gives off very comfy vibes though. You just want to hug him. At least, you know, that's me. And I don't think he's handsome, the Draco guy. Yeah, I was actually kind of curious about the tests of the houses, but the testing game is kind of trash. So like I would probably need to do a proper like house test to see what house would fit the best. Because in game each house is just one trait. There's like cunning, there's ambitious, loyal, curious, and then the fourth one I forgot. And depending what you pick, you get the house. It's like kind of stupid. I would probably pick curious, and then I would be a Ravenclaw. But like I don't even know, man. Honestly, I don't even know much, any shit of most of the houses anyway. Because like I said, I only watched the first 3 movies the other day, and I've never read the books. And the other movies is like 17 years ago or some shit, if I even watched them. There's literally an Indian guy in Harry Potter that's called Amit. Kind of funny. I watched some streamer play for like a little bit, and she like talked to some dude, and he was called Amit, and he had an Indian accent too. Anyway, it's time for loading. As it has twice before, your vision blurs and fades to black. When it returns, you find yourself on your knees, a shattered sword in your hand and a broken, battered helm in in front of you. Your helm. You can feel blood pouring down one side of your face, and you know for certain that you will never see out of your left eye again. Arrayed around you in a circle are other warriors, some from your tribe, the rest from an enemy tribe. They watch the combat in silence. You're going to die, old man. Your opponent is brash, but young and strong. You still think single combat was a good idea? You do. Last winter's famine took a heavy toll on your tribe, and your warriors were in no shape to fend off an all-out attack from its enemies. Single combat was your tribe's only hope, but not if you lose. Once again, the world stops. The memories trail awaiting your guidance. I'm gonna pretend to pass out. You lean it over, surreptitiously grabbing one of the broken horns of your helm. As you do, you lie there, eyes closed, listening for your opponent's approach, trusting in his arrogance to come within striking distance. Pathetic. You hear the crunch of other warriors' feet near your head, and in a flash you strike, driving the horn upwards into your foe's unarmored groin. Damn. Right in the cock, dude. He howls in agony, but you keep striking again and again until he's silent. The enemy warriors snarl and shout when they see their champion fall, but soon leave your village peacefully, bound by the combat's results. Yes, it's all coming back. My sister, my reign, in the end. Oh! Gnaroth looks at his own spectral form with a sad surprise in his eye, watching it begin to fade. But I've only just seen it. There's been so little time to know what to make of it all. So am I going to get anything out of this, or? The wheel has no patience, it seems. I entrust my helm to your care. Find Gareth's helm in your hand, whole and unbroken. Farewell, my friend. Alright, we got some helm out of this. 3 might and retaliation. Oh, not even that good, dude. Because I have million of things that give me might already, man. Actually, it kind of works. How does this look on her? Okay. Works for me, I guess. Robot lady with a helm.
Hey.
Let's see what we got.
Alright, you guys are dropping too many Harry Potter names I've never heard before. So I wouldn't know.
Hey.
Got it done.
A new shield. Represent range attack reflected back. Grants trust of Thadon Vale on critical hit. Okay, not that great. Bash.
Hey.
Harry is Harry, the main character. Makes sense, huh? Let's take a rest. Because there's a camping supply anyway. Alright, more.
Hey.
I would just like you to know, guys, I know the very typical stereotype of a German person is someone with like blonde hair and blue eyes or whatever the fuck, right? But that is not me. So I don't have blonde hair. I did have blonde hair as a kid, but not anymore. Holy shit, that's some low drop. Alright, here we go. Letter to Zoltan. Esteemed Coinmaster Zoltan, I write to you in anger and bafflement. Have I not been a faithful customer to you? Have I not been fair in my dealings? Yet after all of our business together, your people turned me away like some filthy beggar. I arrived at Battery a fortnight ago. I love Fortnite! Frost in my beard and not a morsel in my belly. Barely had I unhinged the horses when your Commandant Alexandru came to meet me. The priest told me that I would be made welcome, but my profane business would not. In short, I would have to leave at first light, my wagons empty. Curtain that this was but a fuck, I can't read, bro. Negotiating tactics. Wait, do I say a T, man? It's too late, man. I can't read anymore. I told Alexandru that I would of course see him compensated along with you. He left in a huff, and when I presented myself at the door, it was Commandant Maroon, your arms warden, who met me. She told me to leave at once, that she wouldn't have my coin-grubbing hands tarnishing Durang steel. Well, I appreciate force or barging as much as any man of coin, but I was cold, hungry, and put off by her vehemence. So I showed her the letter you had sent inviting me to examine your last stock of Durang steel. What's even the difference between Commandant with C and K, dude? Like, isn't there like different things? I don't fucking know. Maroon drove a rapier through the letter and sliced it in two. She then warned me that her blade, a fine weapon indeed, would be the last I've ever laid eyes on if I did not hie back down the mountain at once. Never have I endured such humiliation and expense only to return home empty-handed. I do not understand what has passed between you and your associates, but I urge you to take charge. I fear the other commandants will be your undoing. Indeed, that all of Durgan's battery, if you do not deal with them swiftly and decisively. Yours, Maestro Anetto of Zikravo, or whatever the fuck.
Hey.
Right. So I guess that's why this place fell apart, yo. People got too crazy over the steel and probably backstabbed each other like 20 times all over the place. Why did I not go here first? I forgot there's the stair here, which is maybe the way forward, but oh well. Please be voice acted.
Damn you both! My generation built this keep to honor Abidun, not to further your greed and ambition.
We're Pergrunen. Our forefathers explored and conquered, but you've stuck us in this frigid hall.
Paved with gold and marble! I won't allow us to abandon our legacy for your delusions.
No, you'll peddle it away to line your pockets. How much have you made selling our steel, Zoltan?
Again with your lies. You think I don't hear you turning the others against me? These walls echo, and...
Enough! I'll send the Forge Guardians on both of you if that's what it takes.
They're pissed.
Quiet.
If you say so. That'll do.
Keep finding the same items over and over. But I mean, I guess it's just so many items. Multiple loot spawns. Yeah, these guys only have like 8 DR, which I find very surprising. I guess they actually expect you to go here pretty early. Cloak of protection, kind of huge. Bill of sale, you unroll the scroll and see an inventory of weapons and armor. Swords, shields, breastplates and helms, all are listed as sold to Lucan of Dunriad. Alright. We selling shit?
He's a traitor to the battery.
A traitor?
Would you look at this?
What the heck is going on over here, Moo? There's a dwarf in ice. Encased with a thick sheet of ice, this dwarven corpse has been remarkably preserved, though his features are obscured by the frost. Clutched in the dwarf's hand is a large cloth-wrapped bundle, perhaps a pack. I can strike the ice with a barbaric blow. Alright, dude. Me go smash. Strike ice with barbaric blow. With a mighty roar, you strike down at the ice and hear a promising crunch as it fractures. At last, with an alarming cracking sound, the ice satchel emerges. Look inside. The contents of the satchel are largely unharmed. You find a handful of stamped coins, some papers and a scroll, along with a heavy iron key. Further searching uncovers nothing else.
Hey.
Alright.
I will.
If you say so. Got it done.
Sometimes brute force, you know, it works too, I guess. Me go face. Okay, maybe it was good that I went here after all then. I would like to remind you, Brian, that we actually did not hit the
Bring these
dwarf.
walls down around us.
We just hit the ice. But
Hey.
But yeah.
We've got to survive by any means necessary.
So what are we gonna do?
Have blood in these halls before long.
They're just chilling here? Nothing else? Alright, it's quick save. It's been a while actually. Let's talk to this door. As you approach the doorway, a wave of essence ripples through the ancient stones grind and groan around you, and a woman's voice echoes from the hall.
Stop right there, Uptapo. You're no Pargrin. You must be another merchant come to speak with Zoltan.
Because I'm a mountain dwarf. There's a pause in which the woman wrathfully ascends gathers like a storm cloud on the other side of the door. The entire room creaks for the pressure of her presence. We're not merchants exactly, more like plunderers, raiders.
Our illustrious coin master may let you plunder our armory, but I've got other ideas for dealing with your lot.
Her voice is sharp and loud, like the slamming of a door, and her words echo in the chamber. The ghosts startle and flinch, glancing about in agitation.
Turn and go before I show you how an arms warden deals with trespassers.
I'm just looking around. The ghosts stir, looking around and shivering. The eyes widen and glow as they light on you, as if they are noticing you for the first time. Just as quickly they gaze away and seem to forget you once more, but now they seem alert, wary.
Leave our halls. Go back to whatever land you hail from.
No, you will let me pass.
You waste your breath on hollow threats.
There's a hiss grating noise and the click of something sliding into a place on the other side of the door.
I'll have you carved by Durgan's steel, wretch. Then we'll see what the other commandants have to say.
The ghosts turn their heads and lock eyes with you, shrieking and howling. I guess we are fighting somehow. Works for me.
Quiet.
Well, that's it. The door's open now.
Would you look at this?
Got it done.
Laying low.
But now I'm curious about this stair though. The mines. Should I go back? Fuck it. See this map first. Is it? Oh yeah, it's actually like a completely new map. It looks big as fuck too.
Hey.
Okay, let's go back for a second. I just don't want to miss anything, you know? Like it's literally at the beginning of the map too. Like
Hey.
I feel like it's just like a small staircase that leads up for a second and then yeah, that's it. Like the mine has an insane big map compared, so like this. Wait, is this just a way out? Am I stupid?
Hey.
Yeah, it's just up here, but it's good because now we know there's not much here. At least we looted it now. Time to hit the mines, I guess.
Hey.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Stay hydrated.
Hey.
We can't hold them off!
Fall back!
Yo, that's cheating, bro. There's fucking archers over there. How am I supposed to reach them? Wait. Oh, wait, I can just... I haven't used magic of this guy like in a long time. Dude, why is like half my... Oh, they're like running around to get them. Let's not do that.
Levaru, peons, seek!
Just wait for them.
I'll stay out of sight.
Yes?
Hey.
Yes. Guy's a Giga Chat voice.
Time to see and not be seen.
Yeah, they were praying. Praying to the shrine.
Got it done.
Who knows why? Yeah, this map is actually not as big as I thought, but it's still pretty big. Workshop.
If you say so.
They're coming! To the mines!
Ice troll? Giant ice troll? Oh, I did. Let's do some... Look at this. What the fuck is we running in circles? And yeah, this game is kind of funny sometimes, man.
Keeping an eye out.
But yeah, I'm looking very forward to finishing this game. So that's why we don't really care about challenging combat right now. But honestly, I'm also looking very forward to having challenging combat again in the next game.
Hey.
Because I will at least play on hard. I might even play on the hardest difficulty just to kill myself. This thing kind of looks insane, dude. You get 3 might for 20 seconds per kill. And DR. This is like the perfect berserker him in a way. Do I have anything that gives me might? Oh, I don't even have anything that gives me might. I thought I had something that gives me might. Oh yeah, the armor gives me might, yeah. Looks like a fucking Templar, some shit.
Need something?
How close is this guy to level up? Oh, not even remotely.
Hey. Losing ground!
What the?
Hey.
They just adopted my tank, bro. Okay, it might not be the best.
I'm here.
The guy is paralyzed and literally blocking the way. Oh, what a legend. Alright, how about you stop wasting your heals, bro? I don't know why we're still stuck in combat.
Hey.
Exceptional Morning Star. Let's go in here. Ooh, this looks promising.
Out of my way!
Wait, is this just another way?
Don't look back!
Didn't realize
Keep
this is
running!
another way.
Hey.
Time to see and not be seen.
They really give you a lot of these, man. Another supply thingy, dude. How many of these motherfuckers keep visiting my palace, dude? My stronghold. Oh, why am I this famous?
Hey.
Let's see what we got.
Okay, they're also running in here.
Hold them off! Move!
Up in gears. They're coming. Hey.
Who's coming?
For the battery!
There's another way to that. No, don't steal the kill, bros. Let him get it. Yeah, he got it. He needs to kill more with his staff. He needs to kill 25. There's 9 kills so far. What about him? He killed 24 already.
Hey.
Oh, boots of speed.
Hey.
I'll see what's ahead.
Yeah, I wonder if people have like builds in this game, or like made builds in this game, but with like finished gear. I feel like this game is very specific gear. Wait, this guy wants to talk to me.
A hopeless battle was waged in Durgan's battery. They seemed to know that their deaths had come, yet many fought on.
Even though they continue to fight on.
Their bravery was not enough in the end. They might have made great Alpazga warriors, if only they had been born to Khan.
Hey.
Not a sound.
We're outnumbered!
This looks like a way forward. Taking the mining car.
Listen, you hear that?
we supposed to hear, brothers?
Are we safe here?
Surely.
Let's see what we got.
Surely we're safe here. Constitution.
Hurry! We can hide here!
They're going to come for us here, and...
Let them finish. You done? Okay. The dwarf remains laying on the floor covered in dirt and swath and cobwebs. A sense drifts nearby, hanging in the stall air like dust motes. Search the body. Key glints in the dirt next to the corpse. As you examine it, the nearby spirits grow restlessly, growling and frightening. Okay, so if I take the key, they're probably gonna attack me. It takes a little additional effort, but you manage to gather the floating essence to you. You walk your way into it and suddenly find yourself immersed in the soul's memory. The shock hits you with an almost physical force. Your heart hammers within your chest. Other Pragronas rush past you, retreating or attacking. It's gotten hard to tell. You're running along a dark tunnel, pushing your overtaxed body as far as it will go. Your heart pounds harder with each step. Conchievous thumps echo above you. Each one seems to resound in your heavy chest. You pass the mines and reach the main hall. It's packed full of shouting, shoving, panicking dwarves. Even if you could reach the door at the other end without getting trampled or beaten to death first, something in the fever of the crowd tells you it's already locked. The tunnel behind you rings with screams. You and another dial of the door. You had another dial for the door to the forge below, but it's locked in the workshop. On the other side of the barricade, the sounds of battle grows closer. You race to the mines, ignoring the building pressure on your chest. You scurry deep into the mines, losing track of your path. The tunnel seems to close around you. You stumble and fall. You try to pull yourself up, but your arm is dull with pain. Even though you've stopped, you can't quite catch your breath. For the first time, you've noticed a squeezing angle in your chest. Darkness gathers around you. Sorry, bro, I had to take the key.
Hey.
Fuck.
Time to see and not be seen.
Yo, spooky music. Oh yeah, all the dwarves are pissed now. Spirits of the dwarves. Because I took the key, I guess.
Hey.
That's what. It's so many, dude. Holy moly. We needed that key, brother. Check this place. An empty minecart sits at the mouth of this tunnel, waiting to be loaded up a door. Despite the condition of some of the surrounding tunnels, this cart and the tracks beyond appear to be intact. There's a lever at the base of the track. Look inside the cart. The cart is empty. If dusty and patchy with rust and large enough that a group of kith might fit inside uncomfortably. Yeah, this has to be the way forward. There's like... I mean, I guess it's the way here, right? Fuck it, let's go inside. Climb in, pull the lever. The minecart moves downhill and quickly gathers speed. On the next rise, it becomes clear that there is some form of enhancement up on the track. The cart loses none of its momentum. After a sharp turn, you find yourself rapidly approaching a fork in the track. One track leads left and another upward and to the right. Look around quickly. You notice another lever set along the side of the track. The minecart hurries along towards it. Do we pull it or do we just leave the lever? Fuck it, let's pull it. Who will grab for the lever? This has to be an athletic check. Let's do mana here. That's only a 5, okay. In show of agility, Manaher managed to hang over the side of the car and grab the lever as it comes along. The lever slams into place and the impact nearly knocks Manaher out of the car. There is a grinding noise and the tracks shift ahead of you. Just in time, the car rattles onto the right track. After a dizzying series of turns and twists, the minecart slows, then stops at the entrance to a new cavern.
Hey.
Oh, we're just here now. Legendary loot? Guess that's it. Alright. Hop in. Maybe we can't pull the lever this time? Yeah.
Quiet.
Search.
Call the Forge Guardians!
Call the Forge Guardians. Call this. What, they all turn em? What a fucking insane the range of the barbaric shouters of Bryong, dude.
Hey.
Good thing I sold most of my jewelry.
This guy can scream and frighten the entire map. You're a very scary dwarf, Bryong. At least when you scream. Scream in terror. Yo, heavy bronze suit. Are they gonna pull out the fucking robots?
Let us in! They're coming!
I'll keep an eye out.
I don't think they're letting you in.
If you say so.
Blasphemy!
Oh god, this is some fucking... Night Shroud, a 100 mace. For rogues and priests. Okay. Too bad I don't have either here right now.
Look at this.
Hey.
These are Abidan's treasures.
Okay, I don't think they like me yoinking that.
You profane.
No, that's just bullshit. That even happened, dude. I literally clicked on the trap to disarm it.
Hey.
I mean,
I'll see what's ahead.
there's all for some weapon that I can't even use yet. Alright, let's camp.
Hey. Hey.
Oh wait, why did I not do this shit? Completely forgot about this.
Quickly and quietly.
A circular depression carved into the stone sits below the relief of Dwarven warrior. The armor-clad figure stands guard again. I don't see an enemy. Holding a shield. So obviously I should put Sigil of Shield here, right? You hold the symbol in place, matching against the hole in the circle. They align it perfect. They push. Okay.
Hey.
I think we're doing this correct. That's what we're supposed to do. Charging ahead, an unseen enemy. Sword, because he's charging. Pushed perfectly, okay, and then the last one here. Holding his own helmet, high in victory.
Hey.
Maybe that's what I was supposed to do and then grab the weapon from the altar, because this didn't do anything, did it?
Hey.
Step lightly.
Is Pillars of Eternity too hard for beginners? I don't know, I wouldn't call it too hard, no. Maybe if you play it on normal difficulty. But if you play it on easy or story, it's not hard, I think. Or at least not too hard. You approach the door, you notice a round depression. Armin. At first this does not seem to fit until it oriented a specific way. You hear a quick click of casings as it sinks into place. Nothing appears to happen right away, however. On the disc itself, an arrow sharp pressure points north. So clockwise. Oh, we probably have to like align this. Where do we want to point this though? No, the map does not show you. You need to read the quest log.
Hey.
I'll keep an eye out.
Or like listen to the characters, what they say, and tell you where to go. Cold rim from the south. And bore our parents east. Reach Old Valia in the west. Seek White Forge in the north. I mean, that's where I need to go, right? So do I just leave it in the north and press it? Okay. I think I have an idea.
Hey.
So this is obviously a puzzle, and I think you just have to do this in the correct order. Now, what is the correct order, one asked? I have no idea. But you can probably figure it out if you look at the things you have. Stone dial. Rises from the center to the outer edge, pointing outwards. Wondering if there was like any other letters that told me anything about this, but I don't think it did. So I think you just have to work with these. To seek the White Forge in the north. Reach Old Vaila in the west. A cold wind from the south and bore our parents east. I don't know if it goes from left to right, right? But in order to go north, so like this has to be the last one. Like we go west, south, east, north maybe? West, south, I don't know if I need to push every time. I might have to push. So like we go west, push. Then we go south. Okay, no. So you start with south. Okay. Let's see what says the south one. A cold wind from the south reached Old Vaila in the west and bore our parents east to seek the White Forge in the north. So south, west, east, north. South, west, east, and then north. Okay. I don't know how you can tell which one was the first. But I don't know, maybe you're supposed to just try.
Quiet.
Alright. My brain can still solve some puzzles. Time to hit the foundry.
Hey.
Together. We're in this together.
I'll organize the troops to guard the stairs. We can hold them off for a while.
Vazo's repairing the Guardians. Elune's preparing for the...
You can't be serious about this. Let's just wait those monsters out. Abydon wouldn't let us...
Abydon rewards earnest work, not begging and cowering. We must hurry.
Hey.
Oh, and if I find something good, you can have half.
Arm yourselves, soldiers!
Okay, armory.
That'll do.
Time to armor myself. More attack speed. Something pulled this construct apart like a child toy. Monka?
We'll give ourselves for the battery.
And I got this door just closed on me. I'm opening it.
Take a look at that.
The records are here. Keep searching.
Is this safe, Curate Loon?
It wasn't in the time of Etheresin, the sure-footed that we came to Kitterbing village, an ancient place of the builders, as the locals call them. There was a marvelous sight, a door in the mountain framed by a pair of ghoulish aspects. For some exercise of trickery or cunning, Ethrali was able to gain access for our scholars, that we might observe and record what lay inside. We discovered the foundry of swords, the like of which neither we nor our distant brethren had seen. Through careful observation we surmised that the ancients had used this place to extract soul and transfer them to suits of armor. Delicate and challenging work, yet the scale they had achieved left us humbled and astonished. Perhaps most remarkable were the golems, living suits of armor powered by essence. We lost 2 of our followers when the creatures caught us unaware. But once we subdued them, they proved quite fascinating. All too aware that our hosts would never again allow us, nor other curious travelers, to visit this place, we took meticulous notes and measurements of all we saw, forsaking bread and sleep until the work was done. We reported all to Ethrahil, whereupon he praised our work and urged us quickly forward. For if such a place lay abandoned in the forest, who can say what other mysteries gods and kith have left in this strange and wild land? So they fucked around with these old thingies and then people probably got pissed. What, they are coming from behind too. Alright Brian, hold the front, dude.
I'm here.
So?
Okay.
On the hunt.
If you say so. That'll do.
Top, bottom.
Stand your ground!
Actually, let's go here first.
You gotta see this.
Fetch our best armors. They must stand up to the heat.
If you say so.
Right away, Master Vaso.
We got an armory key. Well, that's the place we already broke in, so not gonna do much for us now.
We'll stand ready, Commandants.
Commandants instead of commandant. That's a lot of enemies.
Hey.
All these screams, man. Music to my ears.
Guide us.
I'm here.
Hey.
If you say so. Got it done.
That was even crazier.
Hey.
I've played this game nearly 200 hours now, and I think
Hey.
the Pathfinder games actually have more content in this game. It's gonna be a long time. Like lots of hours until I finish all those games. The Gilded Globe has been crafted with exquisite detail. Mountains of hammered gold rise over mirror-smooth seas, and the rivers that carve the continents are as thin and neat as if they have been carved with a razor. But why is this a globe? Everyone knows the world is so fucking is flat, you know? 3 perfect sapphires mark location in Rautai, Old Valain and the Living Lands. The bronze band had circles the globe, and the globe is inscribed with 3 repeating lines. Remember all Paragrunen, from the oldest before you to the youngest who follow you. Mechanics 10. Oh, the round sapphires are just large enough for you to press them with your thumb. You test them and feel some kind of spring-loaded mechanism beneath them. With your keen eye for detail, you note that pressing the sapphire in Old Valen releases the pressure beneath the other two. So that means sapphire is the first. Old Valia. So that means the Paraguran are in Old Valia from the oldest before you. I think the Living Lands and then Northra. I think that's the order to press it. At the last snap, as the last sapphire snaps into place, the globe glows with a vein of brilliant blue light. Then it rotates a quarter turn. As the light die out, your heart clink in gear and grinding stone from one side of the room.
Hey.
I will walk unseen.
Quickly and quietly.
Alright, what does this give us? Big loot, but it's all shit we already have. Most likely. Spell damage? Hold up. I think I had spell damage gloves. A unique one-handed battle axe. Notch. Defense against disease. Chance to cast nature. Defense against disease poison. Grants purge of toxin. Interesting. It's a one-handed axe.
Hey.
Technically she can use it too. Like, it's a lot less damage, but this is a superb weapon. This is not upgraded to superb yet. Then it would be very similar. Could make this as exceptional. I guess I could do the same with this one too. No. Wait, this one is even supreme. It's not even that much. $16.23, $14.21. I don't know, maybe the endurance heal is better though, to be honest.
Hey.
Okay. But might be usable. Treasury. For every work there's practice. Arm yourself with skill and temper your labor with patience. Strike only when your medium is ready. Do not cold work plate. Brittle steel is worse than a treacherous friend. Temper your work lest it shatter like glass. Fool praise apprentice, but the master praises strength.